as one of the 100 men, as the choosing? Do you have hatred in your heart towards Biafrans? Do you have you been taking advantage of your weak people, of people who are weak, or people that you're supposed to protect? God has given you the opportunity, or you are in a position where you have to protect a lot of people. Instead, you are taking advantage of them, either as a businessman, as a banker, or as a manager, or in any insecurity in any way. You are in a position, instead of helping, you are taking advantage. If you have been doing that, you are not part of the choosing one. It's either you start repenting. You lie a lot. Then that lie. If you lie small lie, whether it's half lie or semi to half lie, it's a lie. And that one alone disqualifies you to be among the choosing. You must be upright. You must be truthful. All the time. Remove greediness from your heart. Once you don't have all these things, you are the choosing one. The spirit of Biafra will rest in you, and the spirit of Biafra will guide you. The spirit of more than 10 million or 12 million souls that have been killed from 1929, more than 12 or 13 million, will rest upon you, and they will direct you. You will never make mistake. You will be among the choosing people that will be used to restore this Biafra. So if you find yourself in any of this bad attitude, it's time for you to repent. Repent. Remove yourself from greed. Remove yourself from jealousy. Remove yourself from evil, thinking evil against yourself. Remove yourself from lying. Be truthful. You see what is happening in the other camp, in Madam Bao. They lie for a living, and you can't get Biafra with lie. Never. You can't get Biafra with lie. How can she came out and post that Biafrans have been invited, that Biafran government have been invited by Donald Trump for the inauguration? Something that is being made public for everybody, anywhere you are in the world. If you have passport, you can come there. That is lie. You can't get Biafran with lie. Once you do that, the spirit of Biafra is not with you. That alone have disqualified you, disqualify every people that is following you from A to Z. And that is alone have made you to not be worthy enough to even speak, call the name Biafra. So Biafra shall be getting in truth, in clean heart, no jealousy, no greed. So everybody search your heart. Search your heart. Even the Bible said, if you think you stand, watch yourself before you fall. Search your heart. This Biafra we are fighting is like the heavenly race we have been reading. We have been gonna Bible, or we have been singing. Heavenly race, I no go tire. Heavenly race, I no go tire. Now the same thing. Now Biafra, we no go tire. That is why we are standing. All the sabotage that they have been doing, we are still standing up to today. Now the same heaven, no heaven go come for you tomorrow. The heaven where Bible the right now, this Biafra go the top. When the Bible say those that without clean heart and pure heart can enter heaven, now that is the same thing without good heart, because God is coming to bring his kingdom on earth where everybody will be one, everybody will have good mind, there will be no evil. Not that evil will be so minimal. Everybody will just love themselves. You can eat your food, you can eat and keep your food in outside and go and do something and come back and eat it and nothing will happen. Nobody is having that evil heart. That is the Biafra we are bringing. The Biafra where you can keep your money inside and go and come back, you still see that money there. In fact, once even the money even fly away, people will pick it and keep it well for you and keep it. That is the Biafran we're fighting. The Biafran that you see a stranger walking in the street is hungry, you go and help him, feed him, and take him to the nearest Biafran agency that will help him. The Biafran that will not have any people who are hawking. If you see anybody hawking, the parents will be sanctioned. That is the kind of country we are fighting for, where everybody in the world will want to come there and be with you. Everybody want to associate with you. So Biafrans, search your heart. If you find yourself doing such bad things, try and start changing so that we will get this Biafran faster. Then I rest my case here. Thank you so much, everyone.
Yeah, thank you very much, GBK. Thank you. And truly, that is the reason why we are fighting for Biafra. We are fighting for Biafra, where you can go to hospital without anybody asking you for money before they will treat you. That is the kind of freedom we are fighting for. Biafra, you can where you have a freedom of speech, not where you will say something in the name of zoo. The law they will use to treat you in the north is different from the one they will use to treat you in the south. That is not the kind of freedom we are fighting for. We are fighting for freedom where you can speak. Every part of the Biafra land will be equal. That is the freedom we are fighting for. We are fighting for a Biafra where you can see the kind of life they live in the West. You can take train, travel, come back the same day. You can be Biafra where police will not see you on the road and threaten to kill you, that nobody will say anything about it. That is what we are fighting. We must get Biafra where police will see you on the road, check you, and you move without collecting a dime from you. We are fighting for a Biafra where
Fighting for a Biafra where
no
no
police will stop you on the road and tell you to put your hand on your head before you will pass. Tai, our people have suffered so much.
our people have suffered
Ife,
too much.
Here's
Ife,
the
Wait,
Ife, my
is the
brothers, sorry, there is something I want our people to look at. There is something I want to tell you. Just look at what they have turned our place to be. Go to social media where they tell you burial is now a ceremony. Look at what they have turned burials to be. Our people are becoming so stupid that we think we are living life, and these people are making us we no longer reason. Look at what our men are doing. Look at what these guys they call chief priests doing. What they are making our young men to do. Is that life? You come to Red Social, you do something, you bring money. What you call money, you pack it, you're throwing it, messing around, making our young youths to be out of their mind, to be out of their senses. It's no longer about what you do to make money. It's all about make money. It's not all about the values anymore. This is where these things have put all of us. I am 48. I spent most of my years in jail. I've been opportuned to visit more than 18 countries. I speak 4 languages just because of stress. And people think this is life in the name of just money. They make our head to be thinking about money. We no longer think about what life is. Just like what our brother is saying, is no longer when you go, you eat in your fellow brother's house. You see your fellow brother because of land, they will poison you, they will do sort of rubbish. Just material things that have no value. See our women that are pride of us. Look at what they do today. Go to social media, see what our women do. Just everybody's thinking of just money. Money, that is all. Our youths, they come everywhere. They are marrying women of 50, 60 years. Our young boys. Putting beds everywhere. My brother, I have 3 sons. One with a Sierra Leone, thank God he's an African. The second one is a Brazilian. The third one is a white South African. Is this life? This the things Nigeria did to us that many people doesn't understand. How many of us are married that are living with their wives and children? Your children now, they lack that father parental care. The father is not there, it's only the mother. We are living a Western life, thinking is life. These people are destroying our land. We are going out. Come to Brazil here, my brother. Thousands of Igbos, thousands of us are here in jail. They just killed one of our brothers a few days ago. You need to see the bloods just in a state because of what they said. He's working with police or whatever. These are the lives they make us. We are not even killing ourselves only at home, even outside. And the only thing that will stop all these things is for us to get Biafra. Our women, they are no longer there, they are no longer getting married. They do sort of rubbish. Where are their husbands? They are scattered everywhere in jail. They are marrying women of 50 years, 60 years in the name of I'm marrying a white woman because I want to marry a white woman, because I'm living life, because now you want to belong. Belong in what life? Because people doesn't know the destruction that these people are doing in our lives. My brother, sorry cutting you off. I yield for now.
No problem. Have fun. That is why we are doing everything to see that we get our freedom. That is the only thing that is going to stop all this nonsense. You understand? When we get Biafra, I know that nobody will wake up one morning and start thinking of traveling to another country. It's not possible. And when you talk about all these things they are doing on social media because of money, that is why you see that our people now will no longer think of any other thing. The only thing that is in our mind is money. You understand? Money, 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 money. One person want to get in the entire community so that they will start washing his car. That is exactly what is going on in our place. The system have changed now, so our people will start worshipping money. You know? So all these things will change when we get our freedom. All these things will end. So please, like as we are discussing about crowdfunding, the group, you see this group there, please join. Join is very important. It's very important. This freedom is the most important thing now that we need. Once we get our freedom, all these things you are seeing will end. All these things from beginning to all these things will end. You and I know that once we get our freedom, our border is not open for Fulani to enter and kill our people in our community. It's not possible. There is no way. The Biafra we are fighting for is a Biafra that before you will cross border, they must check your document. If you are not the person that will enter Biafra land, it's not possible. From that border, they will turn you back. That is the kind of country we are fighting for. Not country where you will just come from nowhere. And we see, I saw a video a few days ago. A soldier. The soldier don't even know where he's from. Chai. A soldier. Chai. I'm going to play one video. Let me play this thing so that you hear this video from this interview from Musa.
Because I know there are about 4 people in the room that are standing by. You could go to your microphone so that we can take some questions now. But quickly, your de-radicalization mechanisms and some of the efforts in getting the former Boko Haram insurgents, those who said they have repented, and there are those who have questioned your system. And I'd like to ask you, does it work? Has it worked?
Those who have questioned your system. Why is it that Shehu cannot mention Musa system? You see how these people, how they own. Chai. Nigerian media is the worst media ever.
It is working very well. I mean, initially, I was a commander when it started. We were the ones that started, and every process we did, we worked together with the state because the state had the authority on ground. Before it started, when we communicated with them, they were willing to surrender. The state were the one that actually took the mantle, and we followed up. Everyone that surrendered came first to the security forces that were closest to them. They were disarmed. We got the DSS to profile them. The state government provides the management and administration of those people, and we took them to their camps. We were able to separate them. We sorted them out. We have, what we realize that not all of them are combatants. That's one key area. There are some of them that were conscripted. Some were forced. In those days, when they attack a village, they gather everybody and take you. Some they were enslaved, they were used as farmers, laborers, and whatever. So we're able to sort those ones. The main ones that were the actual operators were kept separately. And what is being done is some of them now working together with the victims, because it is critical. Most times we tend to forget the victims, concentrating more on the perpetrators because we want peace. We don't want that kind of peace. We have had the operation, we have operated in Sierra Leone, in other countries. We've seen how it is. The tendency is you concentrate more on the perpetrators and forget the victims. So we always carry the victims. The communities were the ones that before anybody is allowed to go back, the communities will determine that yes, this person had nothing to do with it. Because the good thing again for Borno is everybody did themselves. So it was a lot easier for us to do. And then we now use the issue of the civilian. Why is important? Because I heard the Zamfara state governor was talking about it. Why it's different in Borno State is that it was properly carried out. We had these communities were the ones who identified the youths, the positive youths, the good youths that really loved the country. They were profiled, they were brought out. The DSS profiled them. The military gave them some little training with the mandate to protect their communities. That was the mandate, not to attack anybody, but to protect their communities. And that's why you see in Borno State that is working. Now, in other areas, if they want to implement, because of the differences we have in ethnicity, in tribes, and other things that have been there, if we don't handle it properly, by the time you have these groups together, they will start attacking other communities because they have already issued ground.
In Nigeria, can you imagine a terrorist in the name of the surrender? You have given them, he said they separated them, both the bad ones from the good ones. So who is the good one? And that is working for them very well. Those people that they will put from terrorists, then they will put them inside the military. It's working for Musa, and he's okay with it. Don't forget, some of these people are the ones they are sending into Biafraland. These are the people they are sending. And he's telling you that in Zamfara now, that is working because they have already, some of those people, all those people now, they are the ones that is guiding those areas now. They have given them the job. They are the one guiding. Terrorists, the one guiding. So tell me how, if they want to come, if their people want to come, they will be the one to tell them where and where, how they will pass the road and how they can attack. And this is the kind of country some people want us to continue with. But when they see anybody in Biafra land, whether you are a criminal or not, you are gone. But they are telling you how they pamper terrorists in the north. That's exactly what you are hearing. They pamper terrorists in the north. But if you are anything, even if they just even see yourself and see anything, they will tag you IPOB and you are gone. That is the fate of the Biafran people. Why the terrorists in the north? They pamper them. And Musa is telling you that it's okay. It's okay, that it's working for them. So only our people, you can kill our people the way you want, but your place is okay for you. And you can't, no governor can open their mouth and say anything. No politician can say anything. Even our people in the military, they cannot say anything. This is the fate of everybody. This is the fate of every one of us in that contraption. They are the one telling you now. They are the one, nobody is the one saying it. They are okay. They are okay with the terrorists. Please, this freedom we are fighting for, that is why anytime we are close to this freedom, something will happen. Anytime we are very close to this freedom, something will happen. And they will take us back again to start from the beginning. But my happiness is that PM, some people don't know what God has used PM to do for us. You see this charter, if not because, that is why some people don't want to respect it, because they don't see it as anything. Nigerian mentality, there is nothing like rule of law. Politicians are bigger than the law. So for that That is why you see that some people will take that decision. That one day you wake up one morning and say that I'm in charge of the government. But I don't blame them. Please, Honorable Judith, go ahead.
Good evening, good afternoon, depending on your time zone. I greet the house and I want to acknowledge all of you. Thank you for the good work you are doing. God is going to empower you in all ramifications. I want to comment on what our brother had just said about recruiting all these people, giving them amnesty because they are Fulanis. Then I want to ask, which crime has our leader committed for them not to give him amnesty? He has not committed any type of crime. He have not stolen anything. He has not committed any type of crime. The only thing he has done is to use his microphone to educate our people. Then when you begin to see all these things happening, to be sincere, it breaks my heart. It breaks my heart because recruiting these people, giving them amnesty is like giving them a map to know our territory, to know everything they have to know before the time comes. That is what is ringing in my mind, and that is what is ringing in my soul. So I want to encourage all of us, intensify whatsoever you are doing. God is behind us, and every good Biafran that truth dwell in, we identify the truth and follow the truth. And I want to tell us there's no how you can corrupt a good person. All these people you see they have corrupted, they are evil on their own. That is the reason why they were able to corrupt their mind. They will know. I hear my mic. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you. 1 million. 1 million. Okay, 1 million is not there. Let me play another interview from the same Musa.
The enemy we're dealing with is an enemy who has no borders, and they do not care what they do. And I can tell you, it is not only on those aspects. We also have part of politics in it, part of sabotage in it. There are certain individuals that feel if they do this, they will make the country ungovernable or make it seem as if nothing is being done. And that's why they want to do everything. People are discussing with even the terrorists to make sure that they continue pushing their agenda to make Nigeria look as if it is unsafe. I can assure you that Nigeria is safe and Nigeria will continue to be safe. I'm sure you've seen the statistics of those, how a lot of foreigners and Nigerians that came in for the holiday having confidence that security is returning into Nigeria. We will continue to do that. They were not captured.
So with all this attack and all this news coming from Sarah reporters since day before yesterday, that they are attacking different places, and this man will come out in a public place and tell the people that Nigeria is safe. Chai, these people are very, very wicked. So those people they are killing every day, their blood is nothing.
They surrendered because we were able to put in measures to ensure that they would deny them a lot of things, especially the oxygen, like I mentioned, getting phones, getting food, and all these things. And so a lot of them felt, and we gave them the window that if you come out, we'll take you in. And what we did is that anytime they came out, the first thing we did is that we were working together with the state government, working with the DSS, with the police, and the NIA. They were being profiled. Those ones that are really active members are kept at a side, while those were, what we realized again is that not everyone that's part of it is a terrorist. Some of them were conscripted, some of them were forced, some were enslaved. So we're able to separate those aspects. And I mentioned that over 120 surrendered. Out of this number, over 60,000 were children.
Please, so if you read mathematics, please come and help me calculate this thing. Over 100 people surrendered, and 60,000 were children. Please, how can we calculate this thing?
Mazife, the question should be asking is that how many times where are the evidences of all this nonsense that he's saying? But this
60,000.
60,000 is not 600.
All those figures are unreal.
But wait.
He
made a very strong point here. Listen to what he said. Maybe you did not hear what he said.
They were being profiled. Those ones that are really active members are kept at the side, while those, what we realize again is that not everyone that was part of it as a terrorist. Some of them were conscripted, some of them were forced, some were enslaved. So we're able to separate those aspects. I know I mentioned that over 120 surrender.
Over 120 surrender. 120, not 120,000. He said 120. Then listen to what he's going to say now again.
That out of this number, over 60,000 were children.
So can you calculate this thing for me? 120.
Mazife, wait. He said out of 120 that over 60,000 were children.
That is what I'm saying. 120. And the 120, okay, calculate it now.
120 is less than 60,000.
So are you the one saying this thing? He said 120.
He did not say 120,000. So the benchmark now is like
that's the same question I'm asking
129.
If somebody that his head is okay, if somebody that his head is correct, because they gave him mic and he's chief of staff, he's talking because his mouth is parrot. He said 120.
Open
out
of
120, then over 60,000 children we are among. So the question is left for the journalists or for those.
You're supposed to let the world know that over 120,000, but they want to hide it.
Let me ask you now, Mazife. Okay, who was he talking to? Was that person not the most stupid and the most confiscated moron in the world?
Don't ask them. They don't like to ask them questions or challenge them or
something. Alora, yeah. Okay, now in the recess now, if the world are listening now, is that not questionable? Number one, that journalist or whosoever that ran that interview, is that person not supposed to be called to question? If just imagine, okay,
because I wanted to know how we get this 60,000 from 120.
Okay. They will come and debunk it too.
Even if he's saying 120, for us that are educated, the benchmark maximum should be 129. You understand me now? Because he did not mention 130. So the benchmark should be 129 from his statement.
Yes, exactly.
So now that he's bringing in 60,000, that one is ambiguous, which means the interview was false.
That if you come out, we'll take you in. And what we did is that anytime they came out, the first thing we did is that we were working together with the state government, working with the DSS, with the police, and the NIA. They were being profiled. Those ones that are really active members are kept at the side, while those, what we realize again is that not everyone that's part of it as a terrorist. Some of them were conscripted, some of them were forced, some were enslaved. So we're able to separate those aspects. I know I mentioned that over 120 surrendered. Out of this number, over 60,000 were children. Now, what were the terrorists doing? In the past, they used to capture communities and then force men, especially adults, to join them, whether they like it or not. If you refuse, they behead you. So you had no choice. But now that it became difficult, that they don't have any territory, they don't have a means of doing that, they now decided to start impregnating the women. And what they do is that if a woman gives birth, when she's 4 months after giving birth, they impregnate her again to have.
Hey. Nah, there's problem. Oh. There's big problem. There's big problem.
Me, I want to ask a question. Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Let's, sometimes these people, they talk as if we all are foolish people, or maybe we are all illiterate. You understand? Let's even assume that he was meant to say over 100,000. I don't know if you understand. Let's even assume that. Okay, now, do you know, like, a number of 100,000, like, how many people is the army, the entire Nigerian army, where they arrest 100,000 Boko Harams and 60,000 were children? So all these things happen in this country. Where were they kept? This 100,000 Boko Haram. Where did they keep them? Let's even start from there. Understand? Because most of these journalists, they don't know how to ask intelligent questions. Because you can't just come and make a bogus claim and you make it look as if that we all don't our senses. That or
Zimuzo,
what? I don't understand.
Zimuzo, I think it's your network.
So, my network is not good. Hey. I don't know whether it's my network. Can you hear me now?
Okay. Who is this one that is trying to teach me? Musa is the one that said it. I'm not the one that said it. You are telling me that 20,000 is what he want to say. Are you the one that will tell me? He would have corrected himself inside the video now. He would have corrected himself. Nobody will tell me. This is exactly what I heard. It's in the video. Listen, is video, not audio, not audio. It's video. He would have corrected himself there immediately when he knows that he said 20,000 surrender. Only inside this 20,000, they have about 60,000. 120 from 120 to 60,000. How are you going to calculate it? Over 100,000, 120. From 120, you get 60,000. How are we going to calculate the mathematics? And he did not correct himself in front of the camera till they finished the interview. Let's call Musa. Let him come here and tell me where he gets inside 120. Let him tell me how we get this 60,000. In fact, Nigeria is a scam, a very big one. Anybody advising you about Nigeria, that person is an idiot.
60,000, a full stadium. 60,000 will fill up two big stadium. You know what it means? This myself.
60,000. He say inside the 120, they do over 60,000 and their children. And the worst thing is that as a woman, once you give birth, after 4 months, they will now pregnant you again, so that you there is problem.
Ife Gina Nkiru na Mazen David.
Why I have called you many times today.
Network
now. Carry the network go court. You go carry the network go court now. Carry the network go court now, so that we will know where the problem is coming from. Anybody that is advising you, or maybe trying to deceive you that one day Nigeria will be better, that person is your enemy. I'm telling you the honest truth. Anybody giving you any advice that Nigeria will be better tomorrow, that person is the biggest enemy you have. Everything about Nigeria, is death, blood. Don't let anybody to deceive you. There is nothing good that will come out from Nigeria. Nothing. The only thing is to make sure that we do everything to destroy that Nigeria completely. Other people can answer the name when we leave, when we exit from the country. They can answer the name, but we, as a people, there is nothing good that will come out from that. See, everything they are doing now, just go and check it now. Show me one good thing that they are putting in Biafra land. Nothing. If you want to travel to anywhere in the world, you have to first of all pass through Lagos or Abuja airport. If, in fact, these people, they have dealt with us. So don't let anybody to deceive you at all that one day Nigeria will be better. It's not possible.
Ife, this stupid Musa. This stupid was made 120,000.
Yes. If you want to say something, as you are, then wave your hand, then I will give you mic. Once you're mute, other people will unmute, and you know it's not good. But if you wave your hand, I will give you the mic to speak. But go ahead. In case of next one. If I wait now, you can take the network. You can take the network to court later. Wait first. Onyeyiri. Onyeyiri. Onyeyiri, can you hear me?
Yes,
you can speak. If I wait, after you take the network to court, wait.
In fact, actually, I don't have much to say. I wanted to tip in something on what we are saying about the number Musa mentioned. They wrote 120,000, but Musa mentioned 120. This is a clear evidence that the whole northern Nigeria is terrorists. All people living there, they are all terrorists. That is what I want to tip in.
Yes, now they in the news they wrote 220,000 in the news. I said it even when I played this thing yesterday. You understand? But Musa now come out in the open and tell everybody that it's 120. But inside that 120, they have over 60,000 children inside 120. In fact, like you said, almost half of the north now, almost half of them, almost half of that place is terrorists. That's exactly what they are trying to tell us now. And these terrorists, when they catch them, they pamper them all, they feed them well, they recruit them. But once they see you in our land, even if you still slap us, you are gone. If they suspect you at all, you did not do anything, only suspect, they say you are IPOB, you are gone. Many people are in the prison now. Some of them 16 years, 17 years. They have never one day take these people to court. They have never one day. They have not tried them. They just kept them that place, that they should continue to rot in that place. They don't care. Why terrorists with guns? They don't do anything to them. They pamper them. And somebody will advise me, let us continue to live in one Nigeria. Well, fine, go ahead.
No wahala, that place we go ahead doesn't mean Mama Pujegi court. Then I hear na Debirin and Mama Pujegi no court. Namazaki. About 4 of you. Mama Pujegi no court. David, the way you look at Pujegi court. Mago, if you like, no wahala. Don't agree with each and every one of you. To be honest with you, yes, what is it? Go, I'm coming. Go, I'm coming. Never meet your mother, I'm coming. So, sorry, my people. You know, now these people they fight for. So now so they look at that person rest. When you want to talk better thing, they just come here, talk their own. So since morning I've been listening. I've been listening. When I want to come in, they will kick me out. When I want to come in, they will kick me out. When they give me mic, they will kick me out. So overall, it's not today that I started it, but we will overcome them. And we can never stop. That's one thing I can assure them. We can never stop. Continue to fight until they get out of our land. That's one thing I will assure them. Mazin Namikano told them that our own madness has a method. When our own madness starts, we are not going to stop until the freedom is achieved. That is one thing they should do. And the one Yoruba man advised them, he said, do not push these people to war, because when you push them to war, when they start, they can never stop. And which they have already done. Kidnapping our leader and taking our PM to question him, useless question. They think he's going to stop us, he's not going to stop us. So, my brother David didn't know. There's something he said in the morning, and the thing now gets me angry. When Dr. EFIK-IBIBIO was hosting this place, he said, when this stupid OGOJA and co came to our platform this morning, and said, today I go, I will go, mommy will give you water. When they came to our platform this morning, and David said that they are going to open a space, that EFIK is going to open a space and invite these stupid people to come to our space so that we will debate with them. What are you going to debate with people who have made up their mind in what they are going to do? These people have already made up their mind that they are saboteurs. That is nothing you will
Yeah,
Okay.
Mazi, thank you
If you
so
have
much
to
for
come back
reminding me. Yeah, Mazi, fine. You know,
If I
when
go
I
first,
said
so before we take you to court.
wait, Ife, I know what he said. When I said that Ife will open a space, I didn't mean that he will open a space for us to debate. I meant that he will open a space where we would treat the psychiatric patients without their doctor around. You understand what I mean? Because a lot of them need education, where we are going to educate them. I know actually we are not going to do that, but I'm just trying to tell them that they need their brain to be resetted. Okay, that's what I meant by that. So thank you so much. Before I come to you, Sister Osazoa Judith, our own Minister of Culture and Arts, the wonderful lady that designed the Biafran coat of arms, wonderful piece of art. Before I come to you, sir, Ma, if I remember, we were looking for Chibuike in the morning when one of our Ghanaian Biafran made a donation of 1,000 Ghanaian cedis. So I don't know whether you have related that information to him.
No, I forgot.
100,000.
Okay. Okay. So Chibuike,
No,
please,
not
you have a
100,000.
lot of work to do for us.
100 Ghana
100
cedi.
CDs.
Okay, yeah. So Chibuike, you have to know how to convert that money to a gemma so that we can send it to the Biafran Defense Force. It's very, very important. So having said that, before I make my submission, Sister Judith's house has been up. So Sister Judith, pick it up from there. Welcome.
I'm back. Don't be offended, please.
Okay.
Okay, Sister Judith, wait. So if I hope you heard what I said. Not that I really meant that we are going to open a space. Okay, thank you. Go ahead. No, take me to which court you want to take me? The Nigerian court, the Zoo court, I've been a Biafran court. Because as far as I'm concerned, go ahead.
Nobody is talking about Zoo. Zoo is gone. Look at Musa lying on TV, and people are there sitting. And somebody will come here tomorrow and tell me that he is an intellectual. Even we that did not go to school, no, he's more sensible than them. I always say this in here that we only go to school to learn knowledge, but wisdom is something that God gives to you. So when you combine the wisdom that God gives to you with the knowledge you learn, that is when you become a extraordinary person. But these people are very, very stupid and foolish because they have no sense. They don't even know how to join 2 plus 1 to know that it's 3. They are the people who will say 2 plus 1, they will tell you it's 2. You understand? Or they will tell you it's 6. You understand? So, and that is Zoo mentality, where there is no rule of law. You know, when I'm talking to some people, I will ask them, does Nigeria have a law? Nigeria doesn't have a law because the politicians are bigger than the law itself. So how can politicians be bigger than the law itself and you think that that country is going to work? It's not true, it's not going to work. The reason why America is working is because they respect their law. The reason why Canada is working is because they respect their law. The reason why the country where I find myself is working because they respect their law, regardless of who is involved. Who is involved? Do you understand? So they don't care who you are or your position or what you think that you have acquired. Understand? And I want our people to know one thing. If you are waiting for all these business people, maybe that have gotten gotten wealth to come and support this our liberation, we can never get our freedom because they enjoy that liberty given to them. That when they are going on the street, they will have more than 50 cars following them with entourage, and the people will be clapping for them, waiting for people that will line on their gate to get 1 bag of rice. Do you understand? So I want our people to know all these things. And I want our people to know one thing again. Anybody who have made up his mind, I want you to be able to know one thing. You see this somebody like Ogechiku, you see the one that you called Mr. What is it called? The one that used Aroche bot to put on his profile, William or something like that. All these people have made up their mind. They have made up their mind. Ugochukwu, they have made up their mind. They know exactly what they're doing. You are not going to tell me that this person doesn't know what they're doing. And the person will come here and tell me that I'm a lawyer. In fact, the person is the most stupid and useless person I've ever seen in this one life. Do you understand? And whatever Madam Shimosbao is doing, I told you people, leave her. Because whatever she's doing is like when Livingstone and the rest of them went and said that they have opened their own government in Israel. Do you understand? Allow her to do whatever she wants to do. Number one, who gave her the mandate to recruit an army? Who gave her the mandate? The mandate that she's parading herself with is the mandate the Biafran Republic government in Israel got, which is not going to make way in anywhere. Because that vote that our people voted, about 50-something million, is under the mandate of the Biafran Republic government in Israel. The military is under the Biafran Republic government in Israel. So whatever she is doing, or maybe any they say non-profit organization that she wants to register, she register it on her own self. When she gets tired, she will surrender, and she must bow. Not we that the Biafran are going to bow to her. She has already bowed. This is, I call it a useless fight, because you know that you have lose from the day one. You know that you have already lose the battle. You understand? And when the government will come for her, she will release every document that is in her position. You understand? So Musa have the gut now to come to social media and say that there is no insecurity anymore in eastern part of Nigeria, in Biafralands, where they're killing our people in Imo State, bombing our house, killing people in Hamufu, killing people in Anambra, massacring our people on daily basis, and videoing it and putting it on social media. And he will open his mouth and say there is no more insecurity in our land. And look at the kind of figure that is given to a TV station people. And those people that he is giving the figure did not even ask him. How can you say that about 150 people are repented and about 150,000 again, or 60,000 people? So, in fact, can you be a magician, Musa would say? Because this is a magician. That is in Africa Wonder. Musa is doing Africa Wonder on a TV station. You said that about 150 people have repented, and inside that 150 people, you have about 60,000. Who are you fooling? So if about 60,000 are children, in other words, the entire north is terrorists. So I don't understand. But one thing I can assure them is this: Biafraland is no-go area. Our men are working. If you think that they're not working, they are working. They have started their job. And we are not going to give them even 1 inch of our land. They can never forget us in their heart. May God bless you. My sister Judith, I better take over. Thank you.
Thank you, my dear brothers. Thank you, my brethren. I want to tell us that we have a lot of educated illiterates that is trying to tell us that they are educated. You know, the first thing you have to ask God to give you wisdom, understanding. It is very, very important so for you to be a better human being. But what I want to emphasize on is on those women, they get pregnant after they have given birth. After 4 months, they will now pregnant them again. This is a very issue that we have to make the world know, because we don't know how many camps. We have a lot of women in bondage that is in this type of situation. A lot of women are passing through difficulty. Most of them are victims of all this type of acts. I think we have to emphasize on it so that the world will know what they are passing through. It is not something that we have to underrate. It is something we have to make open. We have to talk about it always, because a woman give birth after 9 months. It is not an easy job. After 4 months, you get her pregnant again when she's still weak. I don't know how my people can see this. I think we have to talk about this so that we can put an end to this type of act. I submit my mic and I greet everybody. God bless you all. Day one.
If my brother, sorry, please, just 1 minute, someone take me down, please. David, my brother, I greet you. There is something the last speaker said, before the last speaker said, and Ifan said, and our sister just said something. Before the last speaker said was what? That these people, they have law in the America and Britain, everywhere, and they respect their law. That is why their country is the way it is. Our people, we go to their countries, we also respect their laws. But these people, they don't want us to fix our place to be okay, to be like the way their place is. This is the question we should all be asking ourselves. If these people, they know everything, just like even what our sister said about when these people are put to bed, after 4 months, they pregnant them again. Are they telling you they have eyes everywhere? Americans, they have CIAs, they have eyes everywhere, they know these things. Even they have more information more than us. What does that tell everyone? That is why when I keep talking, I talk about me, ourselves. We should forget these people and deal with our people and secure our land, because we can even live without anybody. Then after then, when we are done, they will be forced to come to us. When you advertise yourself, then people will know about your product. But if you did not advertise yourself, nobody will know you. That is why I said our government, they have to make a loud noise. When I mean making a loud noise, does not mean of talking. We are sick and tired of talking. Our army should do something crazy. Something crazy that when the world hear, they will be forced to want to ask what is happening. And if we don't do that, they will not know the importance of our leader and our PM. That is why they are still holding them, because they think we cannot do anything. Let them hold any citizen of America anywhere, or any citizen of the Europeans anywhere, and let them see what they will do. But if we don't make a productive noise, when I mean noise, is not just talking, shouting. Do something that when we do, our armies have the capacity to do that. That is why I'm still asking everybody, let us fund them. And if they don't do what they should do, we will hold our government responsible. Let me see who is holding our people. Because if we are talking, we'll be here till the next year. This thing will be going on. Thank you. Ife, please take me down.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Afam, for that wonderful submission. Of course, your submission has been heard by the Chief of Defense Staff, Igwe Butuza. they are doing the needful. And you know, they are in charge of the military. They will know when and how to respond to all the atrocities that are being committed against our people. Very, very important. What matters is for us to fund. That is what is needed for every Biafran who is not carrying arm at this particular moment. Anywhere that you are all around the world, there is the need for us to put the resources together and support our military back home. You know, one of the greatest things that happened of this generation at this time that our Prime Minister is not here is the appointment of the Chief of Defense Staff, Igwe Butuzo. Because, you know, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, they saw Mazin Nnamdi Kanu as somebody who was giving orders, as the arrowhead behind the agitation for Biafra. And they wanted to stop him. They wanted to stop Biafra. What did they do? When they could not succeed in killing him, they went and kidnapped him from Kenya. And Mazin Nnamdi Kanu is still in detention today. They saw our Prime Minister as another arrowhead who is giving order and preventing our people from being killed. You see, because our people are being protected by the Prime Minister and the Biafran Defense Forces, you see them shouting insecurity here and there. Why our people are under the protection of the Biafran Defense Forces? Now that our Prime Minister has been called to question, and he has been for over 1 month plus now, he's being questioned. There are killings here and there. And Musa came out and told you there is no insecurity. But everybody can see it, that there are killings in Osu. There are killings in Ehamufu. There are killings in Olu. And the Nigerian government, through Musa, are telling you that there is no more insecurity. But thank God the whole world saw the atrocity that they committed, the burning of the communities, the bombing of homes and properties of Biafrans. And because they saw our Prime Minister as the man who has been protecting his people from all these kind of killings, they now invited him. And while he is there answering questions, they have come with their terrorism. They have always gone to pick anybody that is now giving orders for the freedom of the Biafran people. And the Biafran government in exile, the cabinet members now came together, reasoned together, and made a very wonderful decision and gave Commander Ross Igwe Butuzo, the general commander, the 4-star general, to be the chief of defense staff. Going forward, the orders will be coming from the homeland. The person that is giving order is from the homeland. Oh yeah, go and pick him. Let us see. Go and pick him. Let us see. Because we have given Nigeria enough room to operate. They have killed our people for a very long time. Our mothers, our fathers, children have been killed by the actions and activities of this terrorist Nigerian state. You see how they reintegrate terrorists into the Nigerian army and send them to Biafraland to come and kill. It is no longer going to be like that. It will not be business as usual. And that is why anything concerning military operations, we are not going to be discussing it on these platforms, because the military, they know how they are going to respond to the terrorist Nigerian state. And of course, commanders have said that the atrocious activities of the Nigerian state against our people in Olu, in Okigwe, in Ehamufu, and on around the nooks and crannies of Biafra land, Nigerian government will pay dearly for killing our people. How and when they are going to pay depends on the decision of the Biafran Defense Forces. Our own task as Biafrans in diaspora and most of us in the homeland is to make sure that we fund this liberation. The little resources that you get, it is better you invest it into the funding for your freedom. Very, very important, especially those of us in diaspora. If God has been so kind to you, blessed you, please don't forget that there is a reason for that. The reason being that for you to use it to fight so that your people will be free. Because if we don't fight our way out of Nigeria, Somaliland will be better than our land. Benue will be better than our land. As a matter of fact, the reason why what happened in Benue has not happened in Biafra land is because of the activities and the defense being mounted solidly by the Biafran Defense Forces. The terrorists are being prevented from entering our land like they used to enter in Benue State or in southern Kaduna. The killings that have been happening where you have IDP camp all over Nigeria can never ever happen in Biafran territory because we have the Biafran Defense Forces who are defending our territory. But if they have their way, they will wipe the entirety of Biafra land out because they hate you with passion. They hate me with passion. And that is why it is very, very painful that most of our Biafran brothers and sisters don't understand, especially at this period that we are, why our houses are on fire. Instead of us to put our resources together to pursue all these marauders out of our land, most of our people are busy chasing rats, gossiping, carrying out all manner of propaganda against their fellow Biafrans, dividing our finance, trying to destroy what the Prime Minister has put in place, setting up another government, antagonizing the activities of the Biafran lobbyists and the Anthony, trying to demean the great work that these people are doing. These are people who say they want freedom, yet they are fighting against those who are making sure that that freedom never eludes us. So if you are a Biafran and you're in this category of people who are fighting against our freedom, it's not going to be easy for you. The land of Biafra will never forgive you. The atrocities that is committed against the Biafran people will visit your family in one way or the other. Your generation can never be free from evil because you are evil yourself. If you can't support the freedom of your people, you are supporting the terrorists against your people. Remember that karma is very real and you will be a victim. You will be part of those who will reap from that karma that is going to befall each and every one of you that are part and parcel of the reason why our people are still suffering. Look at the governors in various states. All these killings that happened between December, January, did any governor come out to make any statement on it? Were people not burnt alive at Ihamufu? Did you see him back come out to make any statement on it? All these political efulefus who say that they have the interests of their people at heart, none of them were bold enough to come and condemn the burning of our villages, the killing, gruesome murder of innocent Biafrans who were celebrating the Christmas. None of them have even made a statement to that. Since our Prime Minister was called for questioning, have you seen or heard any one of them calling for the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Have you seen that? That is to demonstrate to you that all the political leaders from the Southeast, from A to Z, are complicit in the atrocities that is happening in Biafra land. They are only concerned about the protection of their own immediate families. That is their concern. You are not their concern. I am not their concern. Their communities are not their concern. Their villages, their state is not their concern. Their concern is only how much contract are they going to win tomorrow. Their concern is, oh, what property to buy in Dubai. Their concern, oh, their children can go to abroad and study and have a very good life. That is their concern. As long as money continue to flood into their account, they are okay. Anybody, everybody can be killed in their community. It doesn't matter. It doesn't concern them. Because to them, but we are going to fight this freedom until we achieve it. And when we achieve this, our freedom, complete autonomy from the terrorist Nigerian state and evict all these terrorists from our land, then we will give them the condition under which United States of Biafra will contain us with them. That is the only thing. But Biafrans, be rest assured that this fight, we are on the winning side. Nothing is going to stop it. And our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, will be released. Our Prime Minister as well will join us soon. Then, thank you so much for that submission, my brother. And I yield my mic to Ife or Sister Nkiruka. Please, if you want to say something, raise up your hand so that we know that you are ready to speak. Vincent is here. Sister Nkiru, please bring Vincent in as well. Thank you, Ife. You have the mic.
Vincent is coming now. Vincent, go ahead.
Okay, good afternoon, Mazi Fe. Good afternoon, Mazi David Nana. Good afternoon, Auntie Kiruka.
No.
All the real USB. Thank you for the good work you are doing for us. Sure, without you people now, I don't know how we could have been in this zoo now. But thank God for everything. So the area I want to contribute is based on all these our people that is sabotaging this our efforts. I think
No. That's not the topic.
You said?
That area I want to talk about is not the topic.
I know about the topic. I just say the area I want to contribute on is based on all this sabotage, these people that is sabotaging the group, all this our effort, I mean to say.
That's not the topic.
The only thing that will make them, who is this now? Allow me to talk, please. The only thing that makes many people to respect themselves is law. I think even if we are to place law on them, that they will just carry it in mind that this is what they are doing, what they will face based on what they are doing. Because whatever you are doing, you have to know. If you know that this is the law that will be against me on what I'm doing, then when you are doing that thing, you will know that definitely in time to come, you surely, or in time to come when they caught you on that very thing that you are doing, you are going to face that law. So based on all these people sabotaging our effort and the effort of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and the effort of our Prime Minister Mazi Simon Ekpa, and also effort of our acting Prime Minister, because it is not good when you say you are working for Biafra, but underground you are killing that same people that you said you are working for. It is too bad, and life is not good when you are on a side of truth. Stand firm and always being in that side of truth, not being a you don't stand in a truth side, you don't stand in a lie side. You can just like to do whatever you want. Life is not like that. This is our struggle that we have been inside. Many people know that as you, as an Igbo man, that your name alone in this country is as in they don't regard it as anything. That is why once they can treat you anyhow they like. Look at Ohaneze Ndigbo and Ajawo. That man is still in prison today, just because he said that he said a word that people have even said the word that is even dangerous than what he said. But what happened just because it's an Igbo man? Still, some of our people, they don't want to learn. They are still supporting those people that is treating them as if they are nothing. Many of them will come out, they will claim, I'm this, I'm that, yeah, without me. But you are claiming it, but still, when it matters most, they won't even regard you as, they will regard you as nothing. They will treat you badly, the way they cannot even treat others. So everybody's supposed to know that it's only Biafra is just what we needed and nothing else. And as we have declared it, we are not going back. If there is law that we can, if our CLC can place on those sabotaging this group, or those sabotaging this our efforts, sabotaging this USB that we have declared, we should just place it on them so that after everything, whenever you are doing, you will know that this is what is facing me in front. In years to come, in days to come, that is the area I'm contributing. I hold my mic from here. Thank you, everybody, for listening.
Thank you. Let's not forget. Oh, okay. Dr. Fanny, your hand is raised. Alozie, mute your mic. Fine. Dr. Fanny, my background is noisy. I need to. Dr. Fanny, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. Good afternoon, everybody. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon, my people. Good afternoon, Ife. Good afternoon, Sister Nkiru. David. Good afternoon, Dr. David. Good afternoon. Our Minister of Arts. Sister Judith. I'm sorry. I got it. Ancestors.
Greeting.
Ancestors of Biafralands. I greet you. Yes. Bro, bam, Chibuikem, oh, my people. Onye, my brother, ancestral warriors, Biafran boy, Vincent, everybody. I'm seeing Minister Snow down there. I'm seeing Biafralands in Malaysia. I'm seeing 1 million man. 1 million man. I like your submission the other time. I was not up. I was working, so I could not say anything. But your submission was kajat, or very kajat submission. I'm seeing Chimezie. I'm seeing Simon Obi Chicago, my sister. My sister, I'm seeing you're doing so. Chineke gozie gị worldwide. We are seeing you, we are supporting you, retweeting so that other people will see. My sister Obi, continue what you are doing. Biafra will remember you. Don't worry. All those people, they will never remember you, but Biafra will never forget you, my sister. You see all of us gathered in this space, talking every day, making sure that our people are given the right information, not this Madam Bao information. God, Biafra will bless us, because if I say Prime Minister will bless you, that one not go work. But Biafra is going to reward each and every one of us that is coming, making our time to talk on spaces, making our time to even go as far as donating. Wherever we bring out the money to donate, however we bring out the money to donate, may Chuku Kikadiama make it to turn 100 fools. He say, anywhere you put your hands in, any work you are doing, and you are making sure that you are funding this liberation, you are funding this total emancipation of our race. May Jehovah, may Chuku Kikadiama, bless you in 100 folds. He say, my people, there is a topic here. If you come here and you want to speak, Biko, talk about the topic. The topic is the importance of crowdfunding. Crowd meaning igwe mmadụ. Ịma ndị Igbo na-atụkwa n'ilu say igwe bụ ike. That is why some people are called igwe bụ ike. Igwe bụ ike. This is the power of crowdfunding. Crowdfunding means that igwe mmadụ kaira sina anyị chọrọ Biafra, kaira sina Biafra is what we are looking for. It's all of us that will gather and crowdfund and to call a corner. Yes, we have to bring out our money. All of us, we have to bring out our money. It's not we have over 130 million, 30,000. It's not this one. Musa is lying. Musa said that they have over 160 people that they arrested, and now that children inside them is 6,000. How many thousand? No. You see, Biafra Defense Forces are over 120,000 men and women, gallant men and women, scattered all over the 40 states of Biafraland. The only thing that is holding them from coming out from their barracks, the only thing that is holding them from you seeing them on the streets of Biafraland is funds. Obongwafia, big money, bundle by bundle. We need to be throwing it out. Buputa your money. You people like showing money. You like showing off. You like showing off big things. Here in this liberation is where we're supposed to come and be showing off. But I say, look at the receipt of $1 million that I have just donated for this freedom. That is what we are looking for. Come and brag in the name of Biafra. Don't be bragging in the name of one kind Lanka church. You are going in, they will clap for you in the church and maybe give you one spiritual name. You will be answering in the church. No. It's not what we are looking for. We are looking for real men. Martin Namdekalo said only 100. And our Prime Minister promised him that he's going to be 50 in one. And you all have seen how he has demonstrated the 50 men in him by giving us the law, the charter that everybody that is under this government is working on, the charter that you and I will be obeying, the charter that Madam Bao does not want to bow to. That is why she is now running whatever she is running. But we are not talking about her anyway. So we have to talk about the IOU loan. IOU means Biafra government, the Biafra with this one in donation. You don't want to have donation. You don't want to bring donation. Now Biafra government is saying, I want to owe you Chibuikem. I want to owe you Onyenye. I want to owe you Sister Nkiru. I want to owe you Dr. David. I want to owe you Minister Snow. I want to owe you every other person here. Biafra government say they want to owe you. Just bring the money. We will owe you for few times. So how many years we will fight these people, finish them, and they will leave our land. Biafra government say, come and bring your billion, your million, come and give it to us. You see, after this liberation, we will pay back in 100 folds. How many of you receive dividend of investment, return on investment, ROI, return on investment like the one that the Biafra government is offering us? How many of you, in wherever you are residing, any country you are residing, how many of you are investing and having 100% return on your investment? Now listen, this one now, if you invest, remember you are investing in yourself, investing in safeguarding the land that Chukwu Gabiama has given each and every one of us that is listening to this space right now. This is what you are investing in. It's not like you are going to just give the money randomly to people you don't know, to company you don't know. No. You are giving this money to Biafra. You are giving this money for your mothers in the village not to be tied by these people. You are giving this money for your father's old grandpapa in the village not to be tied by these people. This is why you are. Biafra government say, come and give us what? Your loan. I can't go just now small time. Let's use this money and fight for you. Bring the $2 million. I know all of us. Biafrans have too much money. I know what I'm talking about. Biafrans, we have money. And this is what the government is saying. Bring that money. Come and lend it to the government. Let them use it and clear these people once and for all. Let's use our natural resources and develop our land. Of course, we have it in abundance. Natural gas, natural everything. We have it. Some of you have not even eaten Biafran soup for the past 5 years. Yes, I know what I'm saying. Some of you listening to my voice in this space have not come to your homeland. 5-10 years, you've not eaten Biafran soup. You are eating burger all the time. You know, you have to come and enjoy. This is why we want to safeguard your country for you to come and enjoy. And the last one in this topic says BIAFRACOIN. In case you don't want to pay your liberation tax into the crowdfunding that we are talking about, and you don't want Biafra to, you don't want to loan money to Biafra. Biafra is saying, Biafra Bank. That is what the coin stands for. It's Biafra Bank. Bring this your billion that you are not using to do anything this year. You people are saving it in America, saving it in their bank in America, saving it in their bank in Europe, saving it in their bank in some countries in Africa and in the zoo that we are living in. You people are saving that money. Thousand, million. You are saving it in other banks. Now the Biafra government is saying, come and save it in your bank. We didn't say, come and bring this money. Save it in our own Biafra bank. Otherwise, this money will be used to safeguard your land. Remember, this money that you are saving in the Biafra coin, you can also withdraw it whenever you like. Of course, except you are staking it. Staking is different from just buying the Biafran coin. When you just buy the Biafra coin, it means that you have already put money in the Biafra Reserve Bank to liberate you, to liberate your great generation that is yet to come. I'm not going to some of us in the homeland, we have money. We keep listening. Under listening section. But we don't want to come and show ourselves. To show ourselves. Say, before the zoo do you this one, before they do you the zoo do you this one. Zoo. Are you alive? If you are in Biafralands, do you think you are living the life you are living in Biafraland? Is this the life you want? I'm just asking. This is a very pertinent question all of us must answer.
I go to school I mean, IT what is that?
Thank you for closing the mic. My people, evening church, evening service. If you go there, Father know the two talk, he know the two car. Father will just do amen. Sorry for people will be father for this, place. But I know what I'm saying. Our people say, and you know what is so come by the evening mass. We don't talk too much in evening mass, and it's almost evening here. No need of me to come here and be talking. My people, put money in any of these things that we are talking about. We have talked about the crowdfunding. Crowdfunding means if I bring 1,000 AJ and maybe 1 million Biafrans bring 1,000 AJ, do you know how much it's going to be? Talk more of 70 million Biafrans that voted. Sometimes I will be asking all those people that come to vote in this our self-referendum, where are they when we are looking for money? How much do we ask you people to bring? Just bring $5 AJ, 500 AJ, 1,000 AJ. Bring it and put in the Biafra Liberation Army funds, so that you will not be moving around and be seeing Zoo military looking for who to kidnap and buy, looking for who to kidnap and take away their kidney. Some of our brothers, their ammo is in China's soup, in China's wonton soup. They are cutting it off and using it to cook soup in China. And we are here talking about how to liberate ourselves. Some of you will be cowering and doing nonsense. Building $750,000 US mansion in the village, the one that Fulani terrorists will come and occupy very soon. Because you will run away now. You have money now. You will go abroad and stay, where they will even give you quit notice. Very soon, 2025 now, they will start giving quit notice to some of you that live abroad. And you come back here and join us. If you like injustice, you come here and enjoy it. If you are the one supporting one Nigeria, they will give you quit notice abroad. Made it deport. You come here and enjoy. So if this one Nigeria, you will come and follow us and enjoy it. My people, I'm done. Because fund this liberation. Fund it. If you want your grandmama in the village, your papa, your siblings, to not to be doing alakoba, answering we put them Dr. Ifeanyi. I will be answering if Ifeanyi or Ifeanyi stand. Which one will I be even answering? Which one? Which one, my people? Do you want our kids to grow up in a hostile environment like Afghanistan? This is our reality now. If we keep not funding this military, our reality is going to be Afghanistan. And it is happening already we are seeing it, it's happening in Yoruba land. Biko, yeah, this is not what we are praying for. This is not what we are wishing on our next generation. We must give freedom to.
Okay. Dr. Ifeanyi, thank you so much.
So,
Biafran boy.
Everybody here, they don't say I'm shy because my money is small and you will not put it. No. We don't.
Dr. Ifeanyi, your network. Biafran boy.
Bundle by bundle. Thank you, my people.
Okay. Thank you, Dr. Ifeanyi. I believe all of us heard what you said clearly. Biafran boy. Ancestral. None of them are here. Vincent. I say we go close this now because me, I'm busy.
Hello.
Ancestral. Yeah. I've been calling you.
Okay, sorry, I was a little busy. Just give us a mic, may you continue speaking. I'm a little busy now.
That's fine.
Hello, good evening.
Vincent. Vincent, go ahead.
Okay. The topic is the importance of crowdfunding to our freedom IOU loan to Biafran coins. So the funding is very, very important because without fund you cannot achieve anything. But with fund you can move mountains. You can achieve whatever you want to achieve when you have the fund. So that fund is needed. I don't do my fund every Saturday because I'm in a zoo. So I urge all the good USB that is here to always participate in this funding. I also thank you people for the idea of donating from the beginning of the program every day. It helps a lot. It is part of the funding. So whoever that is still sitting behind or waiting for our prime minister to come out before he starts doing his own funding, I don't know. I don't know what if the person really want our BRGIE to continue defending the land, or if the person wants our BRGIE to just remain where they are until our prime minister comes. Look at what is happening now. in Imo State, and in some, even the one that happened at Oka, that they killed 3 children and packed them inside car. All those things, our governors, they are not representing us. Because if they are representing us, why all these things is happening and none of them is even coming out to talk? Surudo did not talk the one that happened at Oka. Pitamba did not talk at the one that happened at Yamufu. Then Hope Uzodinma is not talking for the one that is happening at Imo State. So all those things will show you that they are not representing us. And besides, we have already did a vote of no confidence on them. So they are not representing us, and we don't even expect them to talk. But I believe the world is watching everything that is happening. Because just that these white people at times they are wicked also. That is why they always make their law the way it will not suit, and a person that just as in a foreigner that came to their country, their law might not suit them. But the law they will always suit their citizens. So if not so, our leader Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is a British citizen. But up to today, British know that Nigeria is holding him. But what have they done about it? ICC have told Nigeria government to release Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Since they did not release, they did not sanction them. Am I being heard?
Vincent, round up.
Okay. So all those things, we might be saying that they will help us. If they will help us, they would have helped us for long ago. Now it's for us to do our funding and do our own thing and help ourselves. We have to help ourselves. Heaven help those who help themselves. We must help ourselves before we should expecting anybody to help us. So that is the little way I want to contribute. I healed my mind from here. Thank you.
Yes, so Rich, you came up.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
We can hear
Huh?
you.
Okay.
Yes.
They were saying that the host is having a connection problem.
Ah, okay.
So I wanted to quickly remind him that he should look into that. Let me just go ahead and make my contribution too. Yeah, go ahead.
All right.
All right. Thank you very much. Once again, thank you very much for holding it down up to this stage. You know, the stage we are in now is a very critical stage. The stage where the mighty are falling. Those that claim that they are so intellectual, not knowing that they are the most intellectual, the most foolish and idiotic, useless that you can ever find ever. You understand? So, but those of us that know what we want, which is freedom, we are not going to relent. This is why the crowdfunding is very important. You understand? In Isokorobo side of Biafra, there's a saying we have that Abotu Arogborwe, meaning it takes many hands, it takes many people to catch a Chrisman or a Chriswoman. You understand? So this is the stage we are in now. Every little contribution in Nigeria here to get 1,000 naira per day is not easy. Some people's salary for a whole day is 2,000. Some is 3,000. You understand? Even some self is just 1,500. So you giving that money, the reason why we sacrifice to donate this little money is because of the kind of killing that we have seen in the absence of a prime minister who has been defending us, especially now that Ngozi Orabueze has yielded to the instruction given to her by Nigeria from the Chief of Defense Staff, Christopher Musa, who said that the only way to stop the freedom of Biafrans is to attack the finance, which Ngozi Orabueze has successfully done. And like we all have seen for a few days now, a lot of killing in Biafra land, Idemili, Olu, and Ihamufu, all over Biafra, a lot of slaughtering by the Nigerian state, killing of children and women. Yet the Chief of Defense Staff doesn't see that as insecurity. That is the only thing that really got to me. It's really painful, you understand that? When the innocent civilians of Biafra are killed, it is not insecurity. But when the Biafra Defense Forces, the Biafra Liberation Army, the Biafran Resistance Fighter, the Biafra Navy, Black Marine, Dragon Marine, Biafran Air Force, or Igodo Biafran fighters, they organize themselves. Besides, this group of army that I mentioned are set up by the Biafran people led by the Prime Minister Simon Ekpa for the defense of our children and women. So when they organize themselves to defend the innocent civilian Biafrans, and on the process they kill the Nigerian security agent, that is the only thing that Nigeria government or Nigeria Chief of Defense Staff sees as insecurity. It means we should be left to be slaughtered. So after they have wiped all of us, killed all of us, that is when there is security. So what is simply saying in a brief is that once you are a Biafran, your mother ties two-piece wrapper, you are marked out to die. You understand? Because I can't really understand. I've been thinking about it. That you see that this man did not see the videos of these innocent people that the Nigerian state massacred. Let's even assume that, okay, fine. He makes debunking that it's not the Nigerian state that killed these people. With the death of these people, how does insecurity reduce? With the death of innocent children, innocent women, innocent youth, with the killing of these people, how does that reduce insecurity? So I've been thinking about it, and it's very painful. This is why we are speaking to our people. If you fold your hands and do nothing, it will get to you in no time. You understand? It will get to you in no time. The reason why we are hustling to see that we put any little that we have into the crowdfunding is to ensure the security of our children, to ensure the security of our women, to ensure the security of our land. This is why. Because at the end of the day, a Yoruba man is not going to come and protect you in Biafra land. A Fulani man is not going to come and protect you in Biafra land. Besides, the people have the right to choose who should secure them, who should be security men over them. You do not expect the enemy who wants me dead, who wants my race to go into extinction so that he can come and take my land, take my resources. You do not expect that same enemy to give me security, to appoint the people that watch over me as security. It's just like Israel and Hamas, or the Islamic jihadist fanatics. Just like telling Israel that Hamas or Hezbollah or the Iran should provide security for Israel. When you know the level of hatred these people have for Israel, that will be a very, very terrible and dangerous thing. It's a clean card for Israel to be wiped out. This is exactly what these people are saying. We have the right to have the security to defend ourselves because nobody is coming to defend us at the end of the day. Like you can see today, everybody is against us. Even the whole world, you can see, is against us. This is why you can see that anybody that rises up to defend us, they do everything to silence that person. Mazim Nadi Khan rose up to defend us, to defend our women, defend our children. Nigeria government went all the way to Kenya, kidnapped him, and renditioned him back to Nigeria. Simon Ekpa rose up again to defend our innocent women and children. For a very long time, for close to 4 years now, that Simon Ekpa came up. This kind of videos of innocent Biafrans being killed, we have not seen them, except those that are killed by Ibubago, AVG, like we have in the 14 youth that went to wedding. And then most time when people are doing the sit at home, this Bubago and AVG and their fellow terrorist group, they come, kill innocent people, burn their shops just to blackmail the Biafran people. You understand? We have not witnessed all this kind of killing. And most time when these are the killings we've always seen from Benue, being carried out by the terrorists, where they will kill women, that even back children. The mother is dead, but the child is still alive, being on the mother's back. It's only in Benue that we used to see this. But just few days that Finland invited our prime minister, the only man that is protecting us here in homeland. Look at what is happening. Look at how they are killing our innocent women and children. And to the Nigerian government, to the Nigerian army, this is not insecurity. I will want to say we will not take that. We will do everything possible to defend ourselves. We will do everything possible to protect our children, to protect our women. This is why we call for the crowdfunding. 500 AJ will go a long way. 1,000 AJ will go a long way. 1 AJ, which is the equivalence of $1, will go a long way. You know, I was asking this question the other time when some of our people are appealing to the people working with OGOJA to stop attacking the lobbyists. There's no amount of appeal you are going to give to these people because their agenda is to stop the coming of Biafra. The agenda is to work as agents with the Nigerian government to see that Biafra is not actualized, to see that Biafra is not totally liberated. That is how I was asking the question that, can you appeal or can you warn a Nigerian or their agent who don't want Biafra to come to stop attacking the lobbyists working for the coming of Biafra, to stop attacking the army defending the land of Biafra so that the land can be liberated? Can you appeal to them to stop attacking them, to stop insulting them, to stop blackmailing them? The answer is simply no. No matter how you will look at it, that everything is so clear today, whatever OGOJA is doing, even OGOJA herself, as plain as she is, she has confessed it many times, who she is. She has told you who she is. She has brought Islamic bank account for you here in homeland. And you are still telling me that these people are still ignorant, even if they are hypnotized. I heard one of their little monkey, the lunatic chief, Ugochukwu BLT, come here to speak this morning. I see how daft that man can be. I see how evil somebody can be. No matter how much he might have been hypnotized. I don't, you know, these people, it's just like some people, when you put woman bekos in their mouth, they don't reason anything. This is exactly what is happening. This is exactly what I perceive from Ugochukwu BLT. Just like you put woman bekos on top of his mouth. Nothing that you are going to tell it that will make sense. All is after is what you put on his mouth. You understand? So it's quite unfortunate. These are people that say that they are educated. Just look at the whole thing. Everything is being destroyed by OGOJA. Government being destroyed, be blackmailed, be rubbish before the international community. But I just thank God for who we are, because I believe the international community is watching us, that we know what we want and we know what we stand for. So no matter who try to come and rubbish our effort, the genuine are being seen. These are the people that have stood firm. They are law abiding. They obey the rule of law. You understand? So my people, what am I trying to say? Let's don't be weary. Let's keep funding our defense. We are not giving the money to Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, neither are you giving it to acting Prime Minister Ogechukwu Kere, neither are you giving that money to our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu or his family. You are giving it for the defense of our land. You are giving it so that the killing of children and women can stop in Biafra land. Because as much as we want result, as much as we want the Biafra Defense Forces to be proactive in protecting our people, they cannot do it empty-handed. They need weapons, they need materials, they need tools to work with. This is where the crowdfunding comes from. They say na plenty hands, now they take the cash a mad person. This is the stage where we are today. And I want to say a very big thank you again for giving me the mic. Let us don't forget our IOU. Please, if God has blessed you after the 1967 to 1970 war, the reason why God has sent a lot of our people to different nations of the earth, and God has blessed them, and today they are doing very well. It's for a time like this, for a day like this. It's for you to come and save your people, just like Moses, who was sent to the land of Egypt. You understand? Just like Joseph, who was sent ahead of his siblings, of his family. He became the savior to his people. Today, if God has sent you out of Nigeria, God has sent you out of Biafra land, and you are doing well wherever you are, God has sent you out for such a time as this. God has sent you out. God has blessed you for such a season like this, so that you can save your people. We are appealing to you. If you are in Nigeria today, you will see everything that we are saying. If you are in Biafra land today, in fact, you will take everything upon your head that this place is not fit for humans to live in. Our people, I am begging you, if you are from Isoko and Urubu, if you are from any part of Biafra, please stand up and support the freedom of your people. Stand up and contribute, donate your money to stop the killing of innocent children and women in Biafra land. This is why we are calling upon you. Thank you very much for the time, and I yield the mic.
Thank you, Amazon. Thank you. It's Brother Bam Bam Bam. Brother Bam Bam Bam. Unmute your mic. Brother Bam Bam. Ndewo.
So, thank you for this opportunity. All previous protocol observed.
You can remove your earpiece, your earphone.
Okay. Now, the first thing I get Lotebo. Now we are now a government. That's the first thing. Our government is a function without money. Our government is a function without allies. And
Because swallow you go so that our Biafrans, other
okay,
Biafrans.
first of all, we are now a government. So there is no way a government can function without funding. There is no way. Secondly, there is no way a government will function more effectively without allies. But the first thing there is those allies now will come as a result of how the people coordinate themselves. They will come as a result of how we coordinate ourselves. And the best way to send a very, very strong message to these allies is how we come together and contribute to fund this liberation. You can imagine somebody from Ghana I was about to send a whooping, is it 100 cedis? It might not be a Biafran that will even send such amount of money. That's a friend. I remember our lobbyist talked about the fact that we need friends now. More friends. More friends. So if we're able to put ourselves together, maybe this week we are 5, next week we are 2, the upper week we are 20. It will keep dragging, and it will keep appreciating. Before you know it, everybody will come back. Even if those ones that are already efulefus, they are gone forever. Others will come back. The money will keep increasing. Our defense will have everything they need to carry out everything they want to do. Now, this funding, again, will help us secure the life and properties of Biafrans in homeland, which is our top priority. Because all of us in diaspora, you and I know that come back home, we are able to come back. Our first landing will be on the Biafran soil. That is our ultimate aim. And how are we to achieve this? Is by this funding. The same way the people on ground have been able to show us that we can sacrifice, the same way we that are not still on ground can show them back that we can sacrifice. If it's or probably incomes we get that we can dedicate specially to this cause, let us do it. It will yield results. For those of us that are not on ground, let us go all out. Get more contracts. Get more contracts. Get more people to come. Cajole them. Cajole them. They will hear you. Cajole them. Tell them the benefits of Biafra when it is fully restored. Tell them how beautiful. Tell them even now that things are happening as if we are not handling things well. Tell them how beautiful it will be when all these things are removed. Tell them. We can read history, the little information we have in history. Read about the states. Read about the provinces. Tell them. They will come. They will come. And remember ultimately that this thing that we are even doing is to send a very specific message to the whole world that we are ready to be a nation. And there is a very, very crucial part of this. It will help us to be disciplined. Remember some Biafrans that usually come on space will tell you that they used to drink beer. Some of them said they've stopped drinking. Maybe the guy before, he doesn't take nothing less than 5 bottles. Now he has cut it to even as far as 2 bottles. Some of them take at all because they know that every week drop money for this liberation. Tell them. They will come. It will help them build discipline. And this discipline now is something we have started. And it will stay with us for a long time. It's not something that will stop when the liberation, when the land is fully liberated. No, it will help us for a long time. So let's bring in the money. Go all out. Go all out. If you don't know how to win contracts, go and read. Go and study. If you don't know how to talk people into giving you deals, go and study about how to do it. Trust me, by the time you are done studying, when you open your mouth to talk, the spirit of Biafra will back you up and you will win that job. I yield my mic here.
You say, good. Ah, good evening, Biafrans. Good evening, the hosts. Mommy Nkiru, Honorable David, Dr. David Nana, greetings, Bro Van. I send my regards to you. Tech Guy Man, our Honorable Minister Snow, Dr. Stanley, Dr. 1 million Biafra also, Dr. Okute, the whole doctors in the house. I greet you. For some few days now, I've been struggling with signal. I don't often come because of my location, because I am in the zoo. So sometimes I struggle when I try, because this space, this Biafra thing is part of my life. I can't live without discussing about it. I can't live without coming to space. Is part of my life now. So each time I try to come, is either the bad signal or something, will just kick me out. I'll struggle to come. When I try to pick up the mic, is either one or two things. But thank God I'm finally out where I have signal. But very soon I'll be out again. So this is it. But before then, is this now like a ritual? It's like a ritual. I want us to make it. I don't know how you see it. I don't know how everyone in this space see it, but for me, I see it as a ritual. Like it's now everyday something. Each time I pick up the mic, I have to drop. First of all, I have to drop a gemma. Even if I can't do it now, maybe later. I have it yesterday. I have not done because of my signal. I've been having serious issues. So today again, I will donate 5 ejema, making it 10 ejema yesterday. That's good. So before I Thank you. continue, before I ride on, I want everyone in this space, if you are in the zoo, or if you're in abroad, first of all, let me start from, if you're in abroad, I want us to like think, how do people back home, how do they survive? How are these people, how do they survive? Because it's very, believe me, it's very difficult. It's so difficult. There is no electricity. If you must charge your phone, you have to spend money to buy diesel or fuel. How much is fuel? You have to spend more than 1,000 plus to get. Life is so difficult. What about feeding? People are struggling. People are doing all manner of things to survive. Why am I saying this? I'm just saying this because people back home, they have most, believe me like me now, my last hope is Biafra, nothing more. Despite I have what I'm doing, like I can struggle on my own. I can struggle on my own. I can struggle to feed my family. The family I have, I can struggle to do it. That's what I'm doing. There is no anybody living in the zoo. If you are doing fine, is either you are into fraud, or is either you are doing fraud, or you are doing something illegal to survive, because The life is so difficult. Yeah, this is the situation. I'm not just saying this because I'm not saying it for anything. I'm just saying it because I am witnessing it. This is it. It's just pure facts. So if you are living in diaspora and maybe you are still sitting on the fence because your family is okay, you are okay where you are, believe me, people back home, they know they have lost. There is no hope. The last hope they have is this Biafra. The last hope. That's why it broke my heart, and I believe it broke so many people's heart when our PM was called for questioning. It broke so many people's heart. I have friends that are willing. They are even donating secretly. I have rich friends, young guys that are struggling the way I'm doing to survive. They are doing their thing. They don't. Me, I normally come to space to speak and to do all this because I've already zeroed my life. I believe my life can be taken any moment. Any moment. Maybe any moment, because I have faced a lot of things. Even as young as I am, I have seen most of the things I see. I just see it as is a normal, it's casual, it's a daily something. The harassment, the insults, the inhuman treatment, all of these things, I see it as normal. But some people, and I believe maybe it's the way I comport myself might not be the same as someone else, because I've been in a situation where we are going out with my friends and they stop us. These terrorists stop us. You can't even speak. Before you speak, they will give you a hot slap. Before you know, you'll be thrown into the vehicle. Before you find yourself, you are in the station. I think it happened to me the last 2 years with my friends. We didn't do anything. They just have to call us. Let me see your phone. This and that. This officer. Before you know, a hot slap. We find ourselves in the station. They went through our phones, everybody's phones. They went through everything. Thank goodness me. I don't go out with my phone. When I come to school, I don't go out with it. I just have my other phones. They couldn't find anything. Then they just have to, lay an allegation on you. Either you are a fraud, you are a boy, you are this and that. I'm not, but you cannot defend yourself. This is the real fact. This is the raw truth. You cannot defend. So I see so many people, and after every all said and done, you have to pay yourself for committing no crime. So sad. So many people, their last hope is this Biafra. But we'll keep on pushing. No matter if you're in diaspora, you're doing well. Just do the needful. Just know that so many people, their life depends on you. Their lives depend. So many people don't have the balls to come out to speak. There are a lot of people, they are hiding because what if these people caught me in the world, or just saw my phone that like my profile picture. I have profile picture of Simon Ekpa, our Prime Minister. What will be my fate? Well, me, I don't bloody care. I don't bloody care. Our people are dying. They are massacring them every week. Every week. The ones you are seeing online is just because they're recorded. There are some ones you don't even see it. You don't even get to see it. You cannot see it. So, when they say Nigeria is gone, Nigeria is gone. It's totally gone. The North is gone. The West, there is so many killings. So many people are into rituals. The more they have to kill people kill their fellow human beings as they kill people as is nothing. Like they kill fowl. They just slaughter a fowl is nothing to them in order to survive. So is that a life? How can I kill my fellow human being? How? My own blood? That's most times when I see people sabotaging all these things, I don't even have to give them, like, I have to think, I say, just these people, God just take these people out of my sight. I don't have time to discuss because I'm human. I know the value of life. I know the value of life. If you have lost so many people so dear to you, you will understand the value of life because you will not get to see them ever again. You will never, ever in this life, you will not see them ever again. They are gone and they are gone. You never get to see them again. And you see some people you call your brothers, they are still, sabotaging and the killings of our people. They don't even see it as anything. Maybe because they have not killed your person. So someone so dead to you, that you have not felt like someone you sleep with, like someone every day. You get to speak with this person. Suddenly 1 year, 2 years, 3 years, 20 years, you don't see that person again. Like that's it. The memory just is in your head. The memory is that's not life. If you can do anything, I have so much respect for Range and Fury. I have so much. No matter, you don't even know what he's doing. Maybe he could be selling fuel, doing fuel business in the zoo, but every day one ejema, and so many people will come here to say, is one ejema going to set you free? All of those things, trying to make caricature of what you are doing. So sad. Now I see people, I don't see them as human. I see these people. It's because Nigeria has not happened to you. If Nigeria have happened to you, you will understand why people are doing this thing every day. Keep on doing this thing every day. Will come on space every day. During Xmas, I have to sacrifice. I say bloody head to Xmas. I don't care about Christmas or anything. I don't care. Christmas go. I don't care. Let's anything celebration. Let people that want to celebrate. I have to sacrifice. Yeah, we'll fight this battle. Even if I don't get it the next, I believe it will not pass this generation because Biafra have been declared already. The little one you can support one ejema, do it. Do it. So many people cannot speak. There are so many people that me now I can speak for myself. Most time there is in a danger, I'll find myself I can speak. But some people that cannot even speak, they cannot even speak. They will just see that either they are being killed or they are being taken to the station and locked up. Nobody will speak for them. Nobody will speak for this thing I'm saying is reality because I'm seeing it before my eyes. It's not like it's a story or a story, Bible story, something. No, this is what is happening live. So so many people go out, they don't come back again. They don't get people, their loved ones don't know their whereabouts. They don't even know anything about them again. That this is what our leader, MNK, saw and said, no, he will never betray. Instead, you will be the one to betray me. And it happened. They betrayed him. Our PM came up again. because he saw the inhuman, he saw he saw the harassment and the killings and the massacre they are doing to our people. No one can speak up. They will kill thousands, they will kill hundreds, no one will speak. He said, are we going to continue like this? No. He came up. What happened? They have to send Bianca Ojukwu. She's the one. If you can't read what's happening, after the Tinubu inaugurated her, what did she do again? After her only job, they brought her in, her only job is just to make sure our PM, to what our PM in correlation with Chinchi, Bianca Ojukwu, they team up because they were looking for who is going to stop this man, because they have tried and tried and tried all their possible best. Who could stop this man? Nobody. They have to say, oh, we have Bianca Ojukwu is still alive. Go get her, go get her. They went and fetched her from nowhere. We've not heard about Bianca Ojukwu except last year, ending before our declaration. That's when Bianca Ojukwu stepped up.
Hey, Mazen. Network don't deal with you now. Okay, Dr. Mbatu. Dr. Mbatu. Nobody's hearing me. Ife? Senator Ngwa, go ahead now.
Okay, thank you so much. With all protocols observed, please. I don't have a I don't normally speak a long time.
Exactly.
Listen. Thank you so much. Please, there is one thing I want to say. Sometimes when I hear people say, let's not talk about Bao, it saddens my heart. Because if we don't talk about her, if we don't talk about what she is doing, what she has done, what she is continuing to be doing, we cannot recover some people back. We must be talking about it. So one thing, this lady, she wasn't among us. She just infiltrated because of her agenda. And her agenda was to deliver this thing, Biafra, to the zoo. Then, if she doesn't succeed, then she will put confusion. And that is what she has done, because she wasn't able to deliver it because of the three wise men. They found out what happened. Though they did it, I still say it, they didn't handle it so much well. That was why we are here. And it is still because of God's intervention that we are still on, and that we are still, going to recover what we will recover, and we will have our freedom. So if she was following and if she was among us, she could have known that right from the beginning, when the people at home started donating, there was account, but it wasn't made public because of their security, because of their safety, and those questions were being asked, and the Obatobia said, yes, it is already on. You only need to see your coordinator, speak with him, or to discover who is a coordinator, then and pay the way they are paying. The tax are being paid by people
This
at
our
home.
space. They just want to bring down this space. Okay,
Are you still hearing me? So, hello, are you hearing me? I still being heard?
Yes, yes, I can hear you. No worries.
Okay,
Go ahead.
thank you. So then, because she wasn't and is not part of us, that is why she was able to make accounts open. Not only made it open, she brought the one that is to kill us, the one that is killing us, the one that will continue to be killing us if care is not taken. You know. Then there is another thing that I want to say. Any news that you hear from the zoo, do not believe it entirely. Don't believe it. Google it yourself. Check it very well. Like that, even as much that as they were, harvesting our organs and all that, but that of 7,200 pennies, it wasn't real. It was a fake news. It was just there are some people they make out news to see how people will react about it. I still have that this thing. I can still search it out if anyone wants to doubt it. When you read that news, go to the bottom. When you get to the bottom, you will see where those people that brought the news they still said this is not real. They made it clear down there. It's like that one that Mustafa came out on the national television to talk about californium, which doesn't exist as a natural resources. Anything you hear about them, you hear from Nigeria. Don't believe it entirety in its entirety. Don't believe it. Check it by yourself before you will be able to talk about it. To sell it to people. Um, there was another thing I was about to say. When I get it, when I remember it, I will come back. I yield my mic. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much. Okay, who is the next person to go?
Okay, I remember what I was about saying too. That thing that our sister Betty said yesterday, and which Minister of Information said, distinguishing the things that the havoc that this woman has been doing in this struggle. That now he said that Obatobie brought IOU. She said IOU is not part of them. It's a scam. Obatobie brought about many things, which we know, which she has abolished now. What I would like us to do is, when I have time, I will still do it. You bring that main one, you put by the side what this woman had made out of this thing. Anyone you bring by the right, then you say, Bao did it this way. Then when you bring all of them, there might be more than 10. Then how can a normal human being that is a Biafran that knows what we are fighting for, seeing this woman have changed everything? How can you still believe these people when you write them out like that? You post them out on WhatsApp, on Twitter. If you have all these people, if you have their direct numbers, you send it to them. Let them compare. Let's see. Let just bring it to their notice, to their nose. That look at all these things that we have been saying. Look at the way it's supposed to be. Look at the way this woman had made it to be. Even all the charter, what was in the charter, what she made, the way she didn't regard the charter, and she wanted to do it the way the zoo normally do it, the way the zoo used to do it, the way they will still be doing it, because zoo will never change. Even if we will stay alive till 1,000 years, the zoo will remain the same. It can never change. That's the foundation. So let's just write those things. You know, that's positive and negative. Positive and negative. Let us see if they will still see all those things on their nose and still remain the same. So thank you. That's what I wanted to say. I hear them my mind.
Yeah, thank you, Senator. Thank you, Senator. Sorry, I was kicked out. I tried to. I was speaking. I don't even know that I was already kicked out. That's what happens. That's what happens. Sorry, Biafrans. But when you are here, you feel it. You feel what's happening. You're the one paying the whole price. You are the one paying the whole price. You pass through a whole lot of things. Both everything that is happening is falling on you. Forget what's that. Everything is on you. People back home, they are the one feeling it. So I also feel it. It's also touching me. Most times I don't even feel. I don't care about anything anymore. I don't care what's happening, what will happen to me, especially. I don't even care. I don't care. Where I am living, I have to say this. Where I'm living, if I tell you that the picture of our PM, the picture of is there as 1/3. Where I am staying, the picture of our PM is there as 1/3, most 1/3. So that's to show you I don't even bloody care. I don't bloody care. So anyone that tried to raise his head will be the target. Anyone that tries to raise his head will be the target. The most important thing is what I love these governments have done is making General Butu so the general. That's the most thing that this government have done so far. That yes, the Elias and our attorney, our recognition team, they are doing that is marvelous. But you see this woto, that's the only language the zoo understand. Our PM knows this. He understands the zoo very, very well because he's been here. He knows how everything works. All these petty, you try to pet them, take them, trying to all these let's do it diplomatic way, let's do it political way. My dear, my fellow Biafrans, these people, they don't have human heart. They don't have human heart. They can kill. I saw an interview, was it yesterday or 2 days ago? A man from Kogi, it's a Yoruba. He slaughtered his girlfriend, he butchered her. You were asking him why. He said he don't have a remorse.
Yeah, and he's a
He
gospel
doesn't
singer.
have a
Yeah, sorry.
he doesn't have a remorse. He doesn't have human heart. Why he butchered your fellow human being, a female? Then where is the conscience? You
And
ask
I've only
yourself,
dated for 1 year.
where is the conscience? Where is the conscience? If a common man can do this, someone you don't even know what about the so-called people that you so much trust that will represent you. These people have sold their soul. That's why they will kill as thousands, as hundreds and millions Biafrans. They don't care because it's not their own. They don't bloody care. These people have sold their soul to devil. And that's why we must fight. You see this fight? We'll fight it. If it's 100 years, we'll fight. I'm very young. I'm a very young guy. I'm a very young guy. But you see this fight, if I fight it, I'm fight it. Anytime my 60s, my 70s, but I pray Biafra comes before them. But if Biafra will keep on this fight, we'll fight it and fight it. And if it requires me to pick up a gun, and marching, I will do it. God knows I've dedicated my life. I've already I want to join the BLA. I want to join. I'm in homeland. I feel everything. I feel everything. This is not someone that will say you are seeing it online. I feel everything. It touches me. It touches me one way because I'm not in one place. I am not. Is it that you see me? I'm out, or I must encounter these people. How many times have they collected money from me? How many times they will see me? They will, hey, come here. Trying to. They will embarrass you. They will humiliate you. You can't even speak because they are with rifle. If you misbehave, they will just kill you. If you misbehave, they will kill you immediately. You are not even better than people that have gone. That's what they tell you. They tell me I'm not even better than people that have gone. They will kill me, nothing will happen. My family will not know where my body is. This is what they tell me face to face. It's not a film trick or this is what you watch. No, they say it direct to my face. I will kill you here. Your body, your family, nobody will know where your body is. That's when I now said, oh, this is how they killed my father, and till today, we never saw his body. They said it to me. I have to comport. I have to pay ransom. They caught me. I paid. I bail myself. I bailed. They charged me 100,000. So I don't have 100,000. I don't have 100,000. But I have 50,000. They say you are not even serious. They have to waste my time 1 hour. They kept me 1 hour. They kept me where I was still begging for doing nothing, for just I'm a Biafran, that's it. Because I'm a Biafran, that's it. For doing nothing, I have to bail myself. After 1 hour, one of them came say, oh, you say you have how much? I said I have 50,000, please. This is my last card I have in my account. Look at it. I have to bring out my account. I show my last balance before they even believe me. I have to present it. I say, okay. Then I say, okay, send. And I send it. They have POS. I send it. That's when after wasting my time, and you say maybe me that have felt these things and all, like I will not. I've dedicated. If they want to kill me, it's better let them kill me. But you see, this Biafra, this freedom, we must get it. It is a must. This total liberation, we must get it. Doesn't matter how we get it. Anyhow we want to do it, we will do it. But we must get it. We must. It is a must. Like I said, some of my friends, they don't have the balls to come out to speak because they have passed through. Even though they are rich now, but they do this thing. They don't like to show up. They do it secretly. Say, because these people they have lost one of their family members. They have lost someone so dear to them. That's why they keep doing it. They say, guy, if the last thing I can do, let just Biafra come, because believe me, we have so many talents. We have so many young talents wasting. They are wasting. We have young talent. Biafran, they are wasting because they can't even do their talent. There is no infrastructure. There is no there is nothing like to boost their morale, to enhance their to show their talent. There is nothing. There is nothing. They just roam about. You see them ending up riding keke. You see a graduate is riding keke. All manner of things. And they are Biafrans. This is what the zoo wants. This is what they want. They want to frustrate and at the end of the day, out of anger, one person might just want to challenge, want to defend himself. He will be killed immediately at the spot. If you don't control yourself, you are gone. That is why our leader saw all these things. He saw all these things. I said, no. He said, no, never would this continue while I am still alive. Instead, if it's to take my life, for Biafra to come, I will lay my life. He dedicated everything. Finally, he did. He surrendered his kingship. He surrendered everything. He's supposed to be the next king after his parents. He's the heir to the throne. But what he surrendered everything. Doesn't care. Because it's not just about his community. It's about the entire Biafrans. It's the whole Biafrans. What people are passing through. Because I know he might have felt this. He must have felt this. One way or the other, he must have encountered this inhuman, this injustice. He must have encountered it. And if it's to, I will lay my life. He said it. I will never betray you. Instead, you'll be the one to betray me. And people thought it's a joke. Today, what's happening? People betrayed him. You see, those people that betrayed him, they are on this space. They are on this space listening. They are anonymous. They are listening. They are on this space listening. They betrayed him. Till today, he's still in dungeon. PM saw this and said, PM, the day PM was, our leader was broadcasting, and PM, I was also following. I was following because Radio Biafra, I use my phone I follow up with my phone. Then I follow up with my phone. He questioned if our PM asked our leader that I will do anything. I can't really remember because it's a question, because I was following live, because network is the signal is to because and even I'll get the audio again. He asked him a question. Will you betray? Would you betray? He said, never. What will happen if you are not here? He said, I will surrender my life. If it's to give my life, I will surrender my life for Biafra to come. He summoned our PM, so he summoned him, and he saw that PM is the next person he can trust, because he has worked with so many betrayers. He saw people he has worked with and said, there is no more men. There are no more men. What we have now is there are no more men. When he shouted, I need 100 men. I need 100 men. He didn't just wake up and say it. He was in spirit. And PM felt that. Our PM is comfortable. He's comfortable as a young guy to live his life and do anything, enjoy his life. But he saw the injustice in our people. He said, I will dedicate my life. That He denounced everything. He denounced everything just for us to be free. And what happened in the end? You see, betrayers. They betrayed him. Our people betrayed him because the Fulanis cannot penetrate. Everywhere is blocked. They have to use our people. He's not an outsider, an insider. Bianco Juku Chinchi. Now, Madame Bao Bao. Now is Madame Bao Bao. They sabotaged him, they betrayed him. By now, we should be home by now, because by now, even the whole world attention it should be on us. The whole world, because everywhere was shaking. Who are these Biafrans? Who are these new nations? Because Nigeria cannot even breathe. The zoo cannot breathe. They don't have news anymore. They don't have anything. All the time they are complaining. Crying always. They are complaining, crying. All of a sudden, we found ourselves arguing and, all of a sudden, we find ourselves, we are arguing. Just all of a sudden. Because of what? Betrayal. Our people betrayed him. That's what our brothers betrayed. Bianco Ojukwu betrayed. She betrayed. After they made her foreign affairs minister, what happened? That's what they just contracted her to do the job. Nothing else. Believe me, there is nothing else. The only job they did is to come. You can do this. Just go and stop this man. Just stop him. Do anything to make sure that Biafra is not redeclared. Just do it. But with the power of our ancestor for Chukwukabem, our PM already laid a very strong structure that no one born of a woman, nobody born of a woman can destroy, which is the charter. That's what all this thing happened. I recall back when he was dancing with the charter, and I recall, this is the reason why our PM was dancing with the charter. Yes. This is the main reason. Because he so much believed nobody born of a woman can destroy what the structure he has laid. Because this is what our leader was trying to do. But forces from all angles, forces from our people, our own people, we find ourselves here today trying to raise money to defend ourselves again. We are raising funds, trying to defend ourselves, and we'll keep on defending ourselves. We'll keep on giving the zoo rest. We'll give them rest. You see, restlessness. We'll give it to them in 100 folds. In 100 folds. That's why we must not relent. We must keep on trying. If it's one ejema you have, fine, put it. It's something. One ejema, something. This broom of a thing, you cannot break it. Uguaziza, all these uguaziza, you cannot break it. Ugubeze. If you go single, as we are crowd, we have multiple. Come out, one ejema. If you have 1 million people, one ejema is 1 million ejema. To go a very long way. For our defense forces, our angels on ground. to defend and chase away these terrorists in our land. But you see these saboteurs, we will never forgive them because they have done more than the Fulanis. They are the reason why we are here today. They are the reason why we are here speaking of Owan Ejema. Trying to we are talking about what we are not even supposed to talk. We are here discussing what we are not even supposed to discuss because of betrayal. Our people can betray. Tofiakwa, the worst human being on earth. What the only one they reach, you can go to your village and buy a bag of rice and indomies and share. People will be hailing you. That's it. And echo. You don't want people to live comfort, to be like you. Enviness. You don't want people to live like you. You want people to be calling you Ochoros, or you want people to be calling you, if you are not there, nothing will happen again. If you are not there, nothing will happen. Our people enjoy it. I don't know why. Wickedness. That's wickedness. Our people, so wicked. Instead, you be the one to do it. They say, no, let's destroy it. Instead, it will be you. No, let's destroy. Come and it's us everywhere. Come and it's us everywhere, and people are dying. People are dying. Lives are being lost. It pains me a lot when I go out. You see a graduate riding keke, and maybe you can only afford banana, and the banana he has family back home. How much is banana? Banana could be sold 2,500, 3,000. How much did he work in a day? That banana could be their dinner, their night food. Banana could be their dinner. Because what can you go and buy in the market? Cannot buy anything. If you have 10,000 and 20,000, you cannot buy anything. Cannot buy you anything. They believe our people, we are good in, we can survive. So they keep on trying to do this thing so our people will die. They keep on doing it, and people are struggling, doing everything they could every day to survive, every day. And the whole world, they are seeing this thing. Everyone is quiet. The zoo, the resources we have in our land, the zoo will milk it, will make it. They will make everything and say, the whole world, come, we'll give you this thing for free. Stop these people. Just stop these people. But you know what? We are not going to stop. If you are listening in anonymously, we are not going to stop. Until you kill me, you see this voice, until this voice stops speaking, until you no longer hear this voice. And if you don't hear this voice, another voice will come up. Other voices, there are a lot of voices will come up, and they will continue to speak. If you are here, you don't feel all these things, you have to start thinking. Just feel. I don't know if 10 years back, just think about 10 years back. You think 10 years back, how life used to be, how much is pure water, how much is bag of rice, how much is beans, how much is gari, palm oil, red oil, groundnut oil, all of just on your own. Just think how much, and where are we today? I see people are struggling. People don't even care. People don't even mind the space. They are just trying to survive. People are just trying to survive. People with family, they will do anything. They will go to work, working. They don't even take care of themselves again. They don't care about themselves because they have people depending on them. They are doing everything. And you're in abroad, you think, hey, these people are making noise. Someone is killing our people. These people are refrats. See, you calling people trying to solve. Do you know how the sufferness? Do you know what people are going through back home? What you are enjoying? They don't have the privilege. People don't have those privileges. You have 24 hours electricity supply. Here, there is no single electricity. Even though there is electricity, how much? You have to pay up to 200k in a month for you to have just power supply. And it's not even steady. Just imagine, okay, you that can afford it. Think about people that cannot even afford it. So many people cannot even afford this smartphone. Now, so many people cannot afford smart. They just bring so a lot of people back to 50 years, like 50 years backward. This is what they so did. They brought people 50. People don't even reason normal. There's common things that is common. People don't even see that. They say, it's for the rich. It's only the rich that can afford it. It's something that is common. It's common. All this Nokia touch, by now you shouldn't be talking of everyone should be using smartphone, but how is when you feed very well, that's when you will have smartphone. A lot of people don't have smartphone. They are doing all this day job, farming. You go all right, and about this. Let me just clear the grass, the bushes in your compound. So you give me food, so I will eat. This is the situation. Just give me. I don't care about money. Just give me food. Me and my family will feed. Don't even talk about school education. There is no education. You go no. How can people go to school? How can people go to school? Yeah, they are struggling to feed. They are struggling to feed. See the WAEC that time. How much is WAEC? Now even WAEC, they say WAEC backwalk. WAEC backwalk. I bet go to work. Go and do work. Find food. Let's at least a day we'll have food. If we manage to get food, it cannot be reachable. If we manage to have food, this is the situation. I'm not telling you stories this is the situation. And you see people come online and say trash. Will be talking from their anus. People will be speaking from their anus. Something that can afford. Ordinary things that you can afford. But before you can afford it now, you work and work and work and make sure that there's no longer strength. You don't have one single strength again in your body. Before you can afford 10,000. Before you can afford 10,000 again, you work, you almost die. And after working, you buy drugs. You still buy drugs for you to keep your energy for the next day. You don't even talk about your family, what your family will eat, will feed on. This is the situation back home. As you see, our people, they don't have information because our people, they are just working and working, let them survive. They just want to survive. They just want to survive. Our leaders saw all these things. People are working, tirelessly. They just want to solve. This life is sweet. They don't want to die. They just want to live. Doesn't matter how the life, they just want to live. You see, the governors, they don't care. So people you called Igbo, they don't care. All these people you think they are, they don't care. They don't care. They don't care. They don't have human life. They don't have that human conscience. It's gone. It's lost. They are all lost. It's gone. They are gone. You see an old woman, lot of things going on. Please, if you have one agenda, if you can, Range, I so much have respect for you. I don't know what you do, but for you to have the courage to always, every day you come on space, if all these things you are doing, you give your one agenda, I have so much respect for you. Because it's not easy. It's not easy. People that think it's easy, except you are doing fraud or something. That's why people, you see all these people that are doing, all these our Igbo people, Pana, Chief, that all of them, they are all doing fraud. If you are not doing fraud, you cannot survive. If you are not doing something illegal, you can. That is why they don't want this Biafra to come, because they know that if Biafra comes, they will not have those privileges to do what they are doing. They will not continue to do this evil. They will keep people to use or human organ. They will harvest it and sell it. Nothing will happen. No, who is going to investigate you? They are doing it continuously. They are doing it continuously. Nobody will question them. Nobody. That's why you see they are comfortable. They don't care. They do not care. Hey, you living in diaspora, feel everything is okay because you are okay. Maybe you can afford the burger, and all of this chips. I think that's how it is back home. People, they are seeing hell. Despite all these things, our people, the sit at home people, the sit at home that is going on, our people are doing. They don't have any other hope. They say, if it's this thing that will set us free, we will do it. If it's this sit at home that we will do it for us to be able to live. We'll have, at least it's not even to live comfortable, at least to be able to live like human being. Because they don't live like human being, they live like slaves. They live like slaves. Ebe akwa aga aka na there go push you. You go there until they say, oh yeah, come out. They will just push you, come out. They will just push you, pushing our people anyhow. That's to never be able to survive. They will be pushing our people. This Biafra of a thing is people who don't just come here to do it. It's because of we value human life. We value human life. You see this life, if this voice is gone, it's gone forever. You never hear it again. It's gone. Gone. This is life. If I'm dead now, you will never ever hear it again. That's what some people don't even understand. And you see it as a joke. Killing people, you see it as a fun. Betraying people, you see it as a fun. It's normal thing. You kill people, you saying it's a joke. It's normal thing. Yeah. Let's go to this community. Let's kill about 50 or 20 people. You think those lives you have wasted, they will never ever come back. They will never ever, you will not see them again. This is life, it's truth. You will never, the only thing, the memory will just be in your head. The memory will be in your head. That's it. You never ever hear it. And you see, that's why I see when our people betray, it hurts me a lot because that your single betrayal, you don't know what it will cost. You don't know what it will cost. Whether you're single betrayal, it might cause a whole family. It might cause an entire generation. The entire generation you will not get to hear, it will be wiped out entirely from this whole world. That generation is gone, is lost. Think betrayal. Some of this civilized country, once you betray, the way they will handle you, because they know what betrayal means. But our people, they don't see, they see betrayal as nothing, because it's not your family, it's not your person that is being killed. If Nigeria happened to you, nobody will even tell you. Nobody will tell you. And our people see it as, and you see, they will come online spilling rubbish, talking rubbish. Why people, we are trying to make sure people back home, at least they live like human beings. It's not as if you will live like governor. At least you live like human beings. You're able to go out, do your daily business, and come back safely. If there is food, at least family, you have food. Family, the whole family will eat and enjoy and sleep. Pray and sleep. In the morning, everybody wakes up. People going to school, they will go to their schools. People going to work, they will go to. People going to their businesses, they will go to their businesses. After everything, you see your family, everybody will come back, have a peaceful family. That's what people want. It's not a fighting avatar. You say you are all and all. Then also you are this and that. Let everyone be hailing you. That's not life. And our people like doing it. You see, our people, they like doing it. If it's not them, it will not be anybody. If it's not you, nobody can do it. This is who we are, our people. We have to say the truth. Our people are evil. People are so evil. You see your brother that you help. This brother cannot even eat 101. Can only feed once. But instead, you see him eat. You make sure this person will walk until he almost died. I heard there is one address, our honorable minister, Vision 555. He said, if you want to become a leader in Igbo, in our land, you must be thrown into gutter. They will spit on you. They will do all manner of caricature before they will believe. It is true. They will do everything. They will make sure. They will sabotage you. They will betray you. They will pour you spit. They will do everything. Come in. Please, I'm sorry. I have to answer a question, please. See, our people, before they will have to betray you, and you go all manner of things. You have to go all manner of things. Tech guy, I have to move the mic, please. Let's move the mic. I don't even have, because where I am, signal and all of work and all of this. So I will just move the mic. Please, if you can do one ejema, 5 ejema, 10 ejema, just think. If you go to bed trying to sleep, just think about it. Think about it. Think about people. Think about human life. Think about it.
Okay.
Tell guy man, please, you have the mic.
Thank you, Emerson.
Yeah.
Thank you, Ife. I will sleep and wake up, and I'll discover that you guys are still here. It is not easy. It's not easy at all, because this is a volunteer job that you have volunteered to do for Biafra. And I have to acknowledge the fact that you are resolute. Biafra will forever remember you. Thank you so much, Emerson. Thank you so much, my sister Kiruka. And thank you, our host, Ife. It's not easy. I have been listening, but, because of time and where we are, so sometimes I will sleep and check if there is anything going on. And I will still see that Biafra is up and running. Our space is up and running. And as a matter of fact, we are doing donations. We are combining both donations and educating our people, because there's something Stanley said. Stanley said, and I quote, he said, we have to keep on educating people. We will not stop educating them. And I agree with him 100%, because with what is happening now, I discovered that with everything Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have done, our people need education. And that is why in Biafra, we are not going to adopt British system of education. Not really British system of education that we pass through, but the one they instituted in the zoo country called Nigeria, which is how to train idiots. Because if you look at Nigeria system of education is a corrupt system of education, whereby, they are trained on how to be a good idiot, a very good idiot. The one that is paining me now is when you give somebody assignment, they will go to ChatGPT, copy the assignment, and return it back to you. A cousin of mine, I gave a very simple equation, mathematical equation, and it was so unfortunate she went to ChatGPT and returned that same exactly, and she made a mistake while copying the nonsense. She made a mistake and copied even the question she threw to ChatGPT. And this is how they were using to pass exam now. And I said, I caught you. Look at what you just, you went to ChatGPT to do this. So this is how, and she's in Nnamdi Azikiwe University, okay. And tomorrow she will graduate, and that type, will be there making noise in the zone. Unfortunately, she wouldn't know what she's doing. So this is the system of education in the zoo right now. We don't want that. We want a sound mind people. And that's why Stanley made it very clear that we need to make sure. Because I discovered that when we make a post, they don't read meaning into the post. They will read behind the thing, they will be behind the post, and they will read according to what suits their narrative, and they will reply you, either insult. They will never critically reason what you are posting. You see, this is lack of education. You are telling a zoo Nigeria that Fulani is in Benue State, and by the time they are done with Benue State, they will enter Ebonyi or Enugu. And by the time they are done with Enugu and Ebonyi, they will enter Imo and Anambra. And by the time they are done with Imo and Anambra, those who are in Imo and Anambra will enter through Okigwe, through River State, and you are finished. And the rest will go through Delta and Edo, and we are gone. And the person is not considering what you're saying. The person is actually trying to tell you how. How is that possible? How is that possible? Because when you give the person, some links to go and read about the Ottoman Empire and what they did in Istanbul, Constantinople, as it was called in those days, it is present-day Turkey. They wouldn't go and read. They would think is a conspiracy theory. And they don't know that this word conspiracy theory was invented by those who does not want people to know the truth. Conspiracy theory is invented to prevent people that seeks the truth. So once you come up with the truth, they will call it conspiracy theory. And today they will go and buy PhD from Usman Dafodio University, Sokoto. And they are now the so-called secretary
and Dr. Secretary, Dr. this and Dr. that. We will not tolerate that. We have to expose darkness that is coming. We have to. If you go to their space, if you go to where they gather, you will discover that everything they discuss there is just like Nigerian politicians, PDP and APC having meeting. And these are the people who call themselves Biafra. We are in danger, Biafrans. Wake up. We are in danger. We are in a very serious mess. We are in a very serious mess. We are in a very serious mess. We need to fund Biafra. We need to do whatever we have to do to make sure that our land is safe. We are in trouble. If we keep on arguing with these fools online, you will go to your ancestral land and you wouldn't know where you come from again in the next 5 years. Because the people who are fighting us are in the arrays of enemies. They have billions of dollars to sponsor jihad against you. And you are here yapping with the people whom they pay through that billions of dollars. All of them talking rubbish online have received their payment to make sure they make what we're doing caricature. Are we going to talk about Nigeria? Nigeria is nothing to talk about. Nothing. Absolutely nothing to talk about. I read a post and one journalist I respect so much. The journalist said that the money telecommunication is making from Nigerians. I think Sarah Reporters posted similar thing day before yesterday. It's over 3-point-something trillion naira every month that telecommunication industries make from Nigerians every month. Now, these telecommunication industries do not provide services. You subscribe for MTN data for, according to them, 5,000 naira. It will vanish within 2 days. And it is called 1 month data plan. Are we talking about NEPA? There's no light in the zoo. Even if you come back in the zoo to lodge in a hotel, the hotel, once it's 1 a.m., when you are trying to do 1 or 2, they will switch off generator. And you'll be mad. You've already paid. Worse, tomorrow you will not come back to the hotel again. You go. Are we going to continue like that? If you go to hospital in the zoo, I told you a story. When I went to see one of my dead in Asokoro Hospital. This hospital is just half kilometers away from where the so-called president lives. You can track it from where the hospital is to where the dead. It was later on I discovered that one of them is dead already. One of the patients is dead and has been left there since yesterday. They refused to come to the morgue. I'm like, what? We need to go. The guy said it's because of money he has already paid and he's receiving treatment already. I said, no, let's move. Let's go to another hospital. And they now move him from that hospital to a private hospital. I can't believe that. A dead body in the world where others are staying. These people Nigerian thing that is stopping you from funding. Get this thing right. Do this once and for once you come say I to determine your voice. If your voice matches the voice of idiots that has been causing this mayhem, we will know what to do with you at the airport. Biafrans, see, we have no country to run to. If you think you are comfortable, you are a citizen of the country where you are, think twice. You are not a citizen. A very good day, they will remind you are not a member of our family. You don't look like us. You're a black man. You're a black man. In the UK, a Scottish man once called me black monkey. And I will never forget that. A black monkey. Simply because I came late. He called me a black monkey. Like what? How dare you say that? Don't say that again. I'll punch you in your face. And he started shouting. I said, yeah, if you call me black monkey, I'll deal with you. You stole everything in my land and you're calling me black monkey? One day they will remind you, you are nothing but a fucking black monkey. Even that passport you're holding, they will seize it from you. Let's go back to Biafra, where we come from. Let's return it to a modern country where we live in today. Let's make it what we think it should be in the modern days. It is the obligation that we must stand for. You can, if you feel like you feel embarrassed, you can set up your debit card every month. Once you receive salary, it will debit you automatically and go to Biafran government. It will debit you. Just set it. You don't need to come and announce it. It is between you and Chuko Gabiama. I am telling you that God Almighty is seeing who is genuinely supporting Biafra. Some people feel embarrassed of coming here and say, okay, I have 10 Ejema, I have 2 Ejema. Fine, it is okay. We understand your plight. We understand your condition. Set your debit card. Some of us do that. If it is in crypto, you can do. All we need is just that support. I'm telling you that if we can continue this, by next year, all of us will go back to Biafra and start building our land. All of us. Even if you are planning to move from where you are to another country, there is no country like home. There is no country like home. There's no country. Forget about these criminals parading themselves in Igbo land. They never love you. 99% of the people you see in the zoo are criminals. I am being honest with you. 99% of the people you see who parade themselves are drug dealers in the zoo. Those, some of them we have evidence on. They are peddling drugs. They are hooking with celebrities to cover their atrocities. Some of them are hiding behind the scene, collecting money for the so-called Yahoo boys. We know how them, and that is why whenever you talk about Biafra, they will oppose you, because Nigeria is a crime scene. They hide in the umbrella of Nigeria to make more money to oppress people who are genuine. You cannot live in Nigeria and become a millionaire, and if you don't involve yourself in crime. Be whoever you are. One of my friends that trades forest, December last year, lost almost $1 million in forest. How did he do that? Through malfunction of network and NEPA. The guy lost serious money and he was like, "Tell guy, I'm finished." I said, well, I keep on telling you about this. Can you sue NEPA? You cannot sue NEPA. Can you sue MTN? You can't sue MTN. What do? You start afresh again? He said he's leaving Nigeria. I said, that is not the solution. Leaving Nigeria is not the solution. Join. How do you mean you donated this money to IOU loan for Biafra? Your name will be recorded. Now the money has vanished because of Nigeria. You are starting afresh again. He is begging me money to start afresh again. I told him, man, I have a lot of things on my head. And even if there is no way we will educate you fools that you will learn that Nigeria is not for you. You live in one of the best estates in Lagos, and yet this thing happened to you. And he said he's finished. So many things is happening to many people like that in the zoo. We cannot keep on, of course, we'll keep on talking. We will keep on, because this is what we are good at. But we cannot open your brain and put something in your head. Open your eyes and know that this time around we need to get it right. Now that Biafra has been declared, you see what zoo did. They created the mold to hijack the declaration of Biafra. Are we supposed to be doing this now? No. Are we not supposed to be moving forward, doing diplomatic, those who are in the diplomatic department doing their job? We that is in the media, we do our job, we support. Those that are bringing in money, we do, and we chase these criminals out of our land. But look at now, we are fighting the group created by the zoo politicians, and we are at the same time struggling for finance. And at the same time, educating ignorance. Think about what we are doing. Think about it. A lot of people have died. A lot of people. There was a day Emerson narrated a story how his father was butchered and his sister was butchered. My own elder sister, immediate elder sister, was also butchered along Kaduna Abuja Express Road. That is the highest shock in my life. That today, it pains me. It pains me so much. And back in the morning, the daughter called me that this and that, and is about he has completed the registration of WAEC and is about to travel abroad. And I'm just thinking about the mother. If the woman is alive today, this is what zoo causes people. If you see us being very agitated in this particular space, it's not because of anything. It is because Nigeria has happened to some of us. We have learned our lesson, and we can't go back. We must get this thing right. Brethren, please do whatever you have to do. Whatever you believe in, I use it to beg you. This crowdfunding is not a joke. We need to take it serious, please. I am begging you. We need to take it serious. It is the highest thing you can do for Biafra. We might not want anything from you. All we need is this money, so that by the time we are done dealing with zoo, there is nothing like Zoological Republic of Nigeria and those who created it. Thank you very much for giving me this opportunity, friend Animas. I yield my mic for now. Thank you.
Nah, not be small thing, Mazi guy. About certain people. Even the Bible even still tell us say there is time for everything. You understand? Because sometimes we will shout, sometimes we will use calm voice, sometimes I don't know the kind of language we will use to speak. But I believe say everything we will do is yielding fruit. I just believe so. So you see, as everything now even be so now, there is time for everything. You see, these people will be say they come, they show, they flash themselves among us. When we see them, say that they are among us, our midst. But it could just be seen as from this set of people now only then I just be like say, now only then every time bring come. Well, there's time for everything. Time don't reach be so we will take face reality. Then forget about all those people, because when they go come with security. When they go come, now they go still use as a shade. You understand? So there is no good thing, there's no positive thing, because after a few minutes you will not see them again. Is this the kind of people that will be now? This kind of people now work on they tell on that, or work on they talk something maybe some will listen to, maybe say after they don't show themselves finish, the next thing Abuja, where the men Fulani people from they take off. The next thing now Sokoto, Kanu, even Lagos, now there be their headquarters. Because the Janjaweed and the terrorists, they already take over all those places already. Just that they argue about Sharia law now, so that at least that's Lagos now. Maybe they will soon change the name from Lagos to Laguna. You understand? So what are we talking about? The Bible, where we believe on, Chukwu Kika Abiyama, it tells us say there is time for everything. It don't reach when we say we go take. See what my brother tell guy now just explain now how somebody just recklessly or for something we no worth nothing. You just lose fortune. And I wish that sum, that whooping sum go into Biafra IOU bank or IOU loan for your history, for your life, for your generation. That one says you can never be forgotten. Even the thing it will go far. But that is what Nigeria can do to you. That is one of the things. Some people get different experience. How the so-called zoo terrorists, don't affect them one way or the other, which is so sad and heartbreaking. So for me, and I don't talk this thing before, and I still talk them again. I don't sit down for a very long time, ask myself, say, why if this is somebody like our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? He just leave everything with God, just you stay bless her. And I believe, say, I wish that is the same spirit with our father Odim Ojukwu, because even then he even had the opportunity of laying his hand on some money that he he thought, even if not because of betrayers, you know, if not because of all these people like Chikubana chief priests, all these criminals everywhere, because they just slaughtered. They just slaughtered how many people in Imo State now, and tomorrow you will see him with his big stomach, you know, doing show in Imo State now, in his place. Where are these criminals? Zubi, all of them, like these criminals. You know, it's only when they want to do nonsense. That is when they want to fight against their brother, or they just want people to they just want to gain relevance. That is when you see them doing one or two shows. But you know you have the voice, and you know people listen to. Why can't you also just at least, even if it is 30 seconds, and you know address some certain things that is not right? But because you know we think that they are legal here on one night, here on one night, and these are the men janjaweed. These are the men janjaweed that that it is not as if maybe we have anything against them. It's just for us to know, so that all those kind of acknowledge, all those kind of relevant that people, so that anytime they speak, so that anytime the government will give message, you will be able to understand who is speaking the truth. Because you know, sometimes this one they will just come on the ground with all those criminal terrorists around there, you know, because it is what they have created. For you to be looking at them as, you know, as what? Does it have two heads? We are fighting for a nation where every man will be equal. That is what we are fighting for. That is what our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu represent. This is what our Prime Minister Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoku represent. You know, and I'm not going to blame majority of us, because you know these few elements, these few criminals, you know, that have been among us. See, let me tell you, do you know the reason why they cannot change? And even when you are calling them criminal, they don't even feel it. And you know, it seems like you are saying a story. Let me tell you something. You know that when you are born in criminality, into crime, inside crime, and you grew up with crime, you know, your mentality is quite different from people who grew up, you know, normal life, you know, those kind of things. Because everything you do right from childbirth, the food you eat, the breast you suck, everything you do was involved in, that is the wickedness, everything is inside their blood. So there is no difference. So, and you will be looking at these people as a normal human being like you. But the way you think is not the same way you think. What you feel, what is going to pain you, is not. It will not even touch them. That is, the earlier we understand this, the better for all of us. So that at least we will know where we are, we will know where we stand, because this is not the time of pleasure anymore. This is the time for us to derive all those things and focus on getting our freedom. If not, the inside enemy, they might be few, but they are worse than millions of the Janjaweed terrorists that we even think that they are coming, or maybe our defense force are dismantled. So we really need to look into. I'm talking to our people, because anytime they knock bell, all of you will gather again, and these are the people killing you. Because when you will die tomorrow, they will not say anything. If anything happened to you, they will not make any comment. They will not use their influence to do anything. You understand? Just imagine the other day, last year, we lost one of our brother that was recklessly shot by Janjaweed. The next thing they just brought. Have we heard any updates against his then? So, and now, recently now, look at how many people were butchered. How many of them are speaking? How many of all these people are talking? So, my brothers and sisters, if we can now have this kind of mentality that, you know, as it stands now, no matter that maybe you still find ourselves maybe in the homeland, like maybe you still seeing the Janjaweed, just believe that you are a Biafran, number one. Just believe that, you know, we are all equal. So, in your own little capacity, even if it is 1 AJ, 5 AJ, 500 AJ, anything that you know you can do. So you don't take message or information. It's time for you to stop listening to these people, these criminals, these useless local chairman politicians, because they are not going to bring anything good to you. Because when they will come and slaughter you, they will not tell you. But they will come and they will go, and all these people, they will still be there. Are we not asking questions? So, Biafrans, my advice is that, for us to continue to move forward, because now the whole game has changed. And the whole game has changed because our leader, Mazina Bikano, started with, broadcasting. And he told us that even if it is one man standing, that Biafra must come. Then it moved on to the mantle passed on to our Prime Minister, Mazi Samone Banjoko. He said that instead of Biafra not to come, he will turn to a beast. As we are talking today now, these people, they think that they are holding our leader, Mazi Nambikano. They think that they are holding our Prime Minister. That beast in him that he said that he's going to, instead of Biafra not to come, that beast in him is about to unleash, because they will be thinking that they are still holding him, but the mantle has been moved. So it will be better for them to just release our leader, Mazi Nambikano, and release our Prime Minister, because this time around, that beast that our Prime Minister has said, it has already been handed over. But when the beast will start unleashing this fire, nobody should ask, where is this fire coming from? Oh? My advice to the Janjaweed and Finland government, please, I do not say you should not do your work, but please, if you want peace to reign in Biafraland or in anywhere, release our Prime Minister and also talk to the zoo to release our leader, Mazi Nambikano, who they kidnapped. And that was the reason why your own citizen, our own son, our Prime Minister, Mazi Samone Banjoko, stood up and said no, that you all are aware that even the international community gave the so-called zoo terrorist state an ultimatum to release our leader, Mazi Nambikano, when he was kidnapped in June 2021 for over more than 4 years now. He was kidnapped and illegally renditioned to the zoo terrorist state. He is being detained incommunicado, and he has been denied so many things. He's denied medical treatment and everything. Can this happen in Finland? This is the reason why you see our Prime Minister, your son, has come out and begin to speak to the people to rise up. Because if we don't rise up, they are going to kill each and every one of us one by one, just like the way they did in Olu just a few days ago. Please, the needful need to be done. I have to remind you, the government of Finland, that the right and the right of our leader, our Prime Minister, Mazi Samone Banjoko, as a Finnish citizen, must not be violated. It must not be violated. That is my own. You know the law. You people should follow the law, follow the due process. There is no way that the so-called Nigeria, you can hold our leader, Mazi Samone, in the quest of the so-called Nigerian terrorist state. You can see the Musa, the Musa is incapacitated. He is not even relevant, because he does not have the capacity to defend the people in the so-called Nigeria. Go to the northern part. The terrorist has taken over all the whole places. He comes out every day to lie. But yet, you people have heard our Prime Minister for some days, for some months now. And I don't know what question people are asking him. When you people have enough evidences that you can see, send your agents to the so-called Nigeria to come and see how and all those things that they are saying, if it is true or not. Please, my people, it's about time that we should focus. Forget about all these criminals that always come out to camouflage themselves. Very soon you will see them no more. I just want you to know that it doesn't really matter whatever height that they have think that they clone themselves to be. But I just want you to know that you and I and each and every one of us here that are doing the right thing, we are all, going to see Biafra anytime soon. I say I will leave my mic here, and I say Michuko Kikabiama bless each and every one of us. Thank you.
Dr. Mbatu, are you here? Before chapter 10, Vincent, then Mary, talk, we'll go. Dr. Mbatu, are you here? Okay, chapter 10. Go ahead. If you are close to your mic, can unmute your mic now. Chapter 10. Okay, our mommy.
I'm driving, and when I stop, I'll talk.
All right. Okay, thank you. Merita Camp, mommy, go ahead.
Thank you. Th- okay. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'm hearing myself. Can you hear me? Okay. Good evening, Ife. Good evening, Kiru. Good evening, Kiru. Good evening, Emerson. Good evening, 1 million men. Good evening, Catherine. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, our leader. Good evening, Itiare Kondo. Yes, my people, we go to the topic. And the important thing of funding are freedom, IOU loan, Biafran coin. My people, I'm here because of this, because very, very important. Even me, myself, small things, even just one agema for me. I do what I can. If I have a lot, I will give. My people is important. IOU loan is something of your own self, your gain, your future. Especially what we are doing, your freedom to restore your nation, to you to fund your soldiers. There is nothing else now any of us can think about than to fund our soldiers, to fund our angels. Because they are ready to send Nigerian Sioux government away in our land. Imagine, my people, when you start to open a mouth, say that in Southeast, normal people, things will come everywhere, start to get calm small. Imagine that kind of word. Where they say go, where Fulani come and slaughter the innocent soul. A Biafra man, because I said a Biafra man, stand with him because he stand in the television say na true when Musa talk. How? So my people, you must fund your nation. Because all these politicians, they have no mercy. To be honest with you, they has no mercy. Who is the people killing our people? When they say Biafra is killing Biafra, people like that be in somewhere. You will say Biafraland is going to normal because they keep our leader Itiare Kondo for question. Now the Southeast, and when they plan that in their useless more, as my brother said, to cause this confusion, such a Nigerian government will get mind to continue. So please, my people, fund your land. Now people fund. They fight war. Where we are in the whole nation, in the whole world, in the whole country, the ones who know, say, oh, this is my nation. People, place like Europe, they know that their security is important. That is why you are said Europe is so good to live. They are using you too. So wherever you are, our phone, I owe you loan. If you get money, please, my people, bring that. You know, give to our art people. You know, give to our leader. You know, give military from our prime minister. You know, give to information minister. You're giving to yourself. You're protecting your life. Give Musa chance by who funding. Musa will not get a mouth to smile. And you yourself, Biafran people, be security conscious because your governor and your local government, they are sending footage onto our land to come and kill us, and we must form to send them away. That is the people. Because Nigerian soldiers in terrorist uniform, they will not by themselves come to our land to kill our people, to destroy children. They get angry because we are not allowed jihad to go on in Biafralands. That is their anger. Because the governors, they are already Islamists. You can example Peter Obi. Peter Obi don't come to a Muslim. He come to jihad. He doesn't know Biafra again. He's going to not to give people money to make sure they are okay, to come to them. Their own people. Look at the kind of bad example they are giving to the whole world. By them standing with jihad, how are we going to save ourselves? By funding. By funding. Listen, you can imagine this public toilet for Arab Fulani. Go Arab Fulani, they plan to meet up us to destroy you. The woman will get mine to continue for the downtime to destroy what you built. So you don't give them that chance, people. You must fund. Don't give yourself chance to even think of it. Make sure waiting the Europe do, waiting European do, waiting China do, waiting some of Africa do before they be what they are. You must do it too. Don't look them. Before you know, you will see different nations will come to us because they know this is what we ask and this is our life, and we show the whole world that we are capable to be in ourselves. And how are you going to do that? By you funding. By you funding on Biafra, the public government in Israel. You must do it. Don't do it. Don't so that your grandchildren, you will be peace. Even like people like me, marry somewhere, marry here. I have uncle. They're in Africa. I have sisters. They're in Africa. I want their life to be okay in future. I don't want this kind of life to transfer. People will die before we know this is ourselves. We must to make sure those people's spirit is in peace. You need to give them that respect because that is your land. They die because of we to know today. So you must fund your nation. You must fund your soldiers because your soldiers ready. Your soldiers love you. Italy will love you. He give you template. He give you way to rule yourself. He gives to you to know what is right, how a woman being to live. Italy will finish work. Our thing and finish work. So if you're a humanity, if you person will get sense, you will know this is a way to follow because no one will confuse you. If you want to have a good nation, by you following that template, by you following the rules, by you following the law of your nation, then other people make example for you. You're supposed to give him thumbs up, you're supposed to respect him. You're supposed to give him all the respect he gets in this world. Because none of us will be fighting. Our fathers be fighting. They never give this kind of rule to international war to respect you, to sign for you, say, okay, go and collect your nation, go and fight so that you can restore it. Who do it? It's Kondo, our prime minister. So no matter anything stand in our way, we must give our art to make sure he give our soldiers what they need. So that he will give Musa terrorist Nigerian empire of Arab. We must show them what they know what we know how to do. By funding, After funding, you go to the spiritual way with them because we are nature. Don't give them one leg. We face them with physically, we face them with spiritually. Supposed to be because if the king no want mama sleep, the king too, he no go sleep. That is how you to see it. You want me to rest. The Nigerian government, you too, you no go rest. It go penetrate around you, be security conscious. If small picking will be full and name, will be Arab. It's a suspect for your house. Those people selling shoe, packing some things, they are suspect for being children eye. So this time around, it's not a joke, my people. We must form, and you must be security conscious for yourself. Leave everything is soldiers because they are fighting somewhere there, and you must fight yourself, and you must fund. I owe you loan for your generation to come, and your one agenda go a long way for your nation. Please, my people, do this so that we will not give chance for some government Nigeria. It doesn't matter who come our way. Anybody come our way, we cut and short. Yes, we cut the neck. You think we can when you cut the neck off, we go remain only the body go to dance. Nothing anymore. So my people, please, we must fun. Yeah. So my people, thank you very much that you giving me this opportunity. Please fund your nation. It's important because that is where Biafra is a place of where you will know that yes, this is how humanity is supposed to live. When you do this, God of Biafra will bless you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, my people, for giving me this opportunity. Thank you very much. See you guys.
Thank you so much, Mary. We appreciate you a lot for all your contributions and your speeches. We really enjoy your speech. I hope you know. We love you, Mary. Okay, let's move to Mazi Eze.
Yes, Kiruka. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you. Thank you, Biafra.
Good evening, all.
Mazi.
Really pleasure. Speaking, I usually the cultural place. So much enjoyed the conversation. And
Mazi, remove
hello.
your earphone, your
Okay.
earpiece.
Okay, am I clear?
Very clear now.
Okay. Was it Rage and Fury? Was it not Rage and Fury? It really spoke my mind. You know, we all know how the.
It's not so. It's not so that
Hello.
spoke before. It was not so that
Was it
spoke
no?
before
Was it
Mary.
not so?
Yes.
No. That talk about a friend of his that got I think got killed. The sister got killed in the north. Oh, Emerson. Okay. Thank you very much. Remind me.
It's not here now.
Because okay. Thank you.
All right. Go ahead.
You know, yeah, we all, you remember that this is the only way we'll have, the only chance, and this is the only chance we'll have actually, because the zoo is really scary. Because no matter how rich you are, you don't know what's going to happen tomorrow. You have millions today, tomorrow you lose everything. Like what is happening with our friends in Lagos. You build, all of a sudden they come and said either it's in the water channel or you didn't have permit, or they always find one thing or the other. So Biafra is the only chance we have. You have money, like us who are outside, no matter how long you live, whatever paper you have, you still a foreigner. So we have this chance to make things right so that our children they will have a place to call home. And in this support, no matter how much you can donate, 1 Gemma, 10 AJ, no matter how much is it, just chip it in. Every penny matters. So at the end, when all of us able to chip in 1 or 2, then we'll be able to support our NGOs who are doing marvelous job. And some people don't know what's happening. Don't know if I can say actually disappointed with some of us who are following, a dog who are barking like crazy. But let's just, leave them and do as much as we can. I know this action really deprive us from source of our contribution. Now we have to step up and do as much as we can. Either you do daily, monthly, weekly, just, if you are doing 10, just step up and try to do it, 20 or 15, so that, we will have enough, because things are cooking. We'll have a lot to do, and at least as the year, is going, then before end of the year, we'll say that 1 or 2 things have achieved. And we're all getting information from our able Ross and our APM, what's happening. Things are moving so fast, and the earlier the better. So let's just do as much as we can. Thank you all, and God bless you all.
Okay, thank you. Hey, Stanley. Hey. Stanley, I beg go. Yeah, because I'm a bit busy. Yeah.
Thank you, Ramir.
Okay, please. Kata, I know you're one Nigerianist. What do you want to say here now? Come on.
Thank God may conclude number 1 Nigeria list. Ịghọta. Mana ofu ajụjụ m chọrọ ịjụ bụ according to gbugbu niile anụnwa na-eme na East, ịghọta, mostly ndị a na-ejide na-abụ ndị Igbo bụ ihe na-egbu datin. Ọ ndị Igbo bụ ihe a na-terrorize datin. So ka anyị kwụsịzie na-asịrị onwe anyị asị say that na always no Fulani no Hausa bụ ihe na-adị eme datin. Ka anyị kwụsị na-asịrị onwe anyị asị kịta anụnwa ọ bakwutego anyị n'ime ụlọ. Ịghọta, ọ bakwutego anyị n'ime ụlọ. So kekwana onye na-eme utukwanụ m. Yeah?
Nobody muted you.
Ọ na-abụ na-ekwu okwu no say you have been muted by the host.
Stanley, did you? Okay, so you gave Kata. Go ahead. Continue talking.
What is he saying? What is he saying?
Allow him to go, then we ask him questions.
Okay. Kata.
So,
get ready for questions.
Nke m bụ na say that na the thing na-abakwutego anyị n'ime ụlọ. Ịghọta, mụnwa now ka ihe si wee dị kịta anọ atrust zikwudi nwanne m ka ihe si wee dị. Ịghọta, because mgboro one egbugo maọbụ ụmụ kidnapping anụnwa anụgasị ọsọ ndị na-asụ Igbo mostly majority of recent ọsọ ndị na-asụ Igbo ijide onye a na-ajụ ya ajụjụ na-asụrụ ya Igbo enu say that na ọ na-aghọta ọfụma n'Igbo na-reply kwa gị n'Igbo ọfụma. So my own be say that na ọ batago n'ụlọ ọ ka anyị mmarụ ihe anyị ji wee mee nke a bata anụ n'ime ụlọ gọmgọm ọ bụzi oge niile bụzi nọ outsiders bụ ihe na-eme the thing. And two, mostly ebe niile njego most life niile mbago ya achọpụta m say that na ọ bụrụ na ịtụnite arụ nwee ka isiro wee kwute unu niile bụ nwanne o nwee ka isiro wee kwute side ka nwanne gị si eche instead of gị na nwanne gị tụkọ isi ọnụ wee marụ problem o bugodo ụzọ jump ozugbo attack gị which for instance ihe na-eme all these sit at home things etinye Monday sit at home when ndị na-echie then ọ bụzie na o nwezi ka mmadụ si wee pụta ilo okwu onye Igbo na bie pụta ilo on Monday gị nwa bụ onye Igbo a ije gbuo ya.
That's a big lie. This is narrative.
Chere Sister Kiruka, chere go kata. Now I know now, you want Igbo, I will Igbo. Also go to the now, amount the kind of amount of offense we never get mega. Now, just kind when go do wine na George go do now because he na chick corner because imago no te go there na try he pass this narrative because I wouldn't have any more here for pam haputa achwa ndị Korea imago na so all we have wepụtara na social media mo ihe wepụtara na media mo ihe hapụtara bịa kwuo all ihe ndị mmadụ na-take so far and otego this narrative like ndị Igbo na-egbu onwe ha ichekọ na news all we ha na-eme just all na gị nwa onwe gị onye Igbo ghọta from the very right part ga-abata na all these things ha na-emewu just to justify the kidnapping of our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu one and to justify mmegbu and everything ihe ọjọọ niile ndị a nne ya commit n'obodo anyị all ihe ha na try ịpass. Now achọrọ m ịjụ gị na nwunye onye anyị nọ na enwere ihe ọjọọ bụ na atụnye Igbo atụnye nwunye Igbo iwu atụnye Biafra na iwu nwunye gị ga-eme gị ọsọgodo ndị person awụhụ ofu nne ofu nna gị pụọ gị were gị hapụzie mebi gị hapụzie egbe ị nwere ike iyuzu gbagbuo ma ọ gị butazie wereze mma na-ebe kashishi ụmụnne gị onwego anywhere kamgbe ijiri pụta ụwa na history iji fụ na asị na ọwụ onye Igbo ma all these things all these killings anyị na-ahụ kamgbe a na-asị ndị mmadụ na-egbu ndị mmadụ na a na-eji mma na-ebekashi ndị mmadụ onwego anywhere na history pụrụ na asị na ọwụ ndị Igbo na-eme this thing na-awụhụ kamgbe 2021 ha jiri kidnap our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu and kamgbe our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu jiri bido na-expose ihe ọjọọ niile ndị zoo ihe niile ha na-eme wezuga na enwekwere ndị na ha na-eyuzu n'ime anyị eji justify all these things ha na-eme mụ anụ nwe gị anyị kwesịrị ịma nke weziokwu ngwanụ check godu ihe Hope Uzodimma represent godu n'Imo steeti as a governor ọwụ check godu ị ga-agwa m na that under the watch of Hope Uzodimma and upon that when anybody chere godu and when anybody vote ya in and all these things megani na Igbo ị ga-asị m na ọwụ ndị Igbo na-eme ya ka ọwụ ndị ahụ tigre Hope Uzodimma dị anyị ma ndị ha wụ like for example now onye isi obodo now one of the second in command ndị isi obodo wu a terrorist anyị ma ama wu Shetima so ele ndị tigre Hope Uzodimma dị and the rest governors and ndị niile na-try stop sit at home what is your offense against this Monday sit at home ele ihe mere ndị mmadụ ji anọ n'ụlọ every Monday ọkwa maka the injustice ha na-eme ọkwa maka the kidnapping of nwanne anyị nwoke if you say ị na-asị nwanne gị na-asị nwanne gị Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nọ n'ime nga ndị a kidnapped from Kenya ọwụ ya nwa ka anyị ji na-eme sit at home every Monday then gị sị m na on Monday ịpụta hụ ndị Fulani n'ụzọ ha gbagbuo ogu ma ifu ndị Fulani ịma ha na on Monday wu sit at home onye ọbụla nweghị onye mmadụ na Monday sit at home
I na-ekwu ihe ka anyị na-echekwa echiche ọ bụrụ na maybe just because no maybe I feel na enwere ihe nwanne gị nwoke mere ọ bụ this kind onweghị anybody love onye ọbụla karịa onye ọbụla here everybody love each other but nke anyị ji ekwu eziokwu ihe ziri ezi ị chọrọ ịgwa m na that the kidnapping of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu onye ọbụla sigo release this man ọnwụ ihe mere Maazị Samuel Ekpa jiri pụta na-fight na-emegide ihe niile o megide na-eme ndị a na-oppress anyị ifugo na mba niile ụwa niile dị against us upon that this man onwedị ihe o mere the whole Igbo people kwesịrị pụta na all these our useless governors and our brothers all these criminals ndị a na-use against us onweghị anybody nwere ike pụta but ọ bụrụ na nwanne ha mee anything ifo ha ebe ha na-afọ ifo ha ebe ha na-agasị ha ịma onye wu mma egosigo onye wu but onye Fulani legodo ihe Fulani na-eme onye pụtara na wepụta onwe ya sị o sacrifice ihe niile Chineke ma mpa ya ma mma ya nwụọna na this thing sacrifice everything pụta then check godu achọ ka a kpụchizie sit at home ka echefuzie ihe niile gbasara Maazị Nnamdi Kanu so that enwere ike echile asị na nke a mere maka ọzọ sọsọ n'ime nga ụlọ kamgbe enweghị anytime ha ala arụ sọsọ dọkịta anaghị aga dị afụ ya. Is that not enough for us to even think twice and say we must sit at home even for 1 week? And then hear all these things. I know why okay, they go to the other day now. Have Biafra bushishen the mother. Biafra weputa ndi Igbo, weputa some criminals in that cultural war just to justify their criminal activities. Go on when I forgot some of those videos. Go on when you put here now and made this statement. Oh, when somebody go stream that video today, I shone on him and said, come on. Just look at those young vibrant men. Individual nearful. And now 10 days with them, God made that kind of thing. I heard the other day, a few days ago on social media. And then there are 100 terrorists in there. I know Kokia. Oh, how they made that thing? We know. But why will we support them? When we see those kind of things, we're supposed to debunk it and bring it down immediately. The next time, how am I saying that those kind of strategy will never work again? There is evidences and everything everywhere. But just imagine, just after a few days later, not source on social media, can negotiate that thing. So go there, go see the killings and the way tell you man should say how up there na China TV more in your blood. Can one le fair auto should then let us see if can make thoroughly investigation can only women that thing more here. But how can we come out and start justifying what we know that we ourselves it is not in our blood or not no Brian? We can there is nothing that no amount of crime or no amount of anything my brother will do to me we bukashia be issue be no bukashia like no I won't that thing. So because amahmo otemeshi kọwara this thing I na I na me argument here but all just my question na juguna no nwegi na nwere ike make that kind of activities no matter anything nwunege merege just so yes or no then maybe any other thing actually we nwere ike ga n'iwa na hama barang mba o just ka I na clear these things onwe anything you get report kwa nsogbu anọ.
Okay. Based on question ejo no nwere ihe nwanne m ya bụ men ya warrant mụ nwe iwenite mma mepie ọbara onwero nke a one mana mma njizi maka ya wee sị gị say that na mafu belo ihe nkwu gbasara nọ ndị Igbo sometimes bụ ihe na-egbu ndị Igbo yọta
kata 10 genti ama like okwu eziokwu yotago achọ ịta mmadụ ụta sita ya ụta nke bụ ụta eziokwu so that onye ahụ ga-eji amụrụ akọ yotago mana ịbata mmadụ ụta bụ asị bụ ihe onye ahụ emerọ ọma mmịta mkpụrụ onwe ihe njikwa okwu a kịta bụ ihe ikwu kịta isi sometimes for example let's just be honest forget propaganda pushing narrative maybe you hate somebody or maybe you hate Biafra agitations and all that. People have right to be to like things and dislike things. Yeah, but now because the more I na to asia unwai ka anyị na-eme ịma why ji eme onwe anyị Fulani ga na-egbu anyị na-aga anyị na-ebudo ya ụmụnna anyị ha na-egbukwa anyị na-aga anyị na-ebudokwa ya ụmụnna anyị ama nchozi duto na anyị na-ebudozi ya ụmụnna anyị ka anyị megide ụmụnna anyị ọ bụkwa na ụmụnna anyị mere ya o not just ka anyị megide ha ka anyị ji ebudo ya anyị makwa na ọ bụghị ụmụnna anyị mere nke ahụ mana anyị na-ebodi ya ụmụnne anyị biko
chere nwunye ma ụmụnne anyị ha na-eyuzu ma ụmụnne anyị ha na-eyuzu ha na-akwụkwọ ụgwọ
wait make I talk with my one talk now gee ntị anyị ma nwere ịbụ ụmụazị res maka nwa nwoke ịbụ ụmụazị amara mbata I believe na ịbụ adult anyị ma nke bụ eziokwu and I believe na gwa na-ekwu okwu ama nke bụ eziokwu. Now ọ bụrụ na ị watch video na-circulate na internet these few days and the type of barbaric killing, if you ọ bụrụ na ịbụ onye Igbo na-agwa onwe gị eziokwu ị ga-ama na ndị be anyị dakpụ ụdị mkpakpa ahụ ụdị ya ha na-emebe be anyị na mbụ right from mgbe nna nna anyị rute taa. Ndị be anyị Igbo ada eme ụdị ya ahụ. Enwe ndị ji ụdị ya marụ, enwe ndị ji barbaric killing marụ. Just like I said, ma ọ bụ na ị chọrọ ikwu eziokwu because mamba na ọnụ gị makwuchite gị ọnụ gị na ya na-awa gị bụ onye ma ihe chọrọ igwe onwe eziokwu ma ndị na-akpụ ụdị mkpamkpa ahụ makwa na ebe eji eme ya mgbe ebe a na-akwa akwamozu ifu ka esi pịtọcha isi ha pirisie ya isi targeted man ya bụ a message. But the problem anyị na-enwe bụ like statement na-eketa ikwu mgbe ụfọdụ ahụ. Yes, that is how it's supposed to be. Sometimes if omekome onweghị obodo omekome na-adịrọ. For example, kidnapping for example. Enwe ndị kidnapping bụ their business ha ji ya sustain young boys. Ọbọsọ na South East ka ọ na-eme. Now, it does not mean na ebe ọ bụla eji eburu mmadụ kidnapping ịtọ ọnụ ọkpụọ ya a particular person.
Exactly.
And my point na-aga bụ na most of this thing na-ekwu ụmụmacha nke bụ eziokwu mana nchọ ị na-epush narrative, a particular narrative. And ihe were esigbutọsịa ndị be anyị onwekwa TV Nigeria buru ya, onwekwa newspaper ha buru ya, onwe newspaper ọ dị na ya na apart from social media anyị nweji aka anyị na-eshare the video. Onwe news ifuru ya na ya mba, onwe newspaper ifuru ya na ya mba, because of gịnị na o mere ndị Igbo ikpuchie ya. Musa apụtakwasị na onweghị ihe na-eme n'udo dị na bai mana anyị ma na udo adọrọ bai. Ọ bụrụ few days after egbusi ndị bai ka Musa pụtara na-ekwu udo okwu ahụ. Unu nwa bụ ndị na-eme na mfụrụ nwanne unu n'anya unu ekwu okwu gbasara ya mana ebe unu na-enwe ume bụ ebe nwanne unu ka unu na-enwe ume. Now unu na-asị gị since nna right from the time of our forefathers till today eji ụdị mkpamkpa amara ndị be anyị that this barbaric killings anyị fụ a na-eji mma pịtọcha isi mmadụ ga-egbugide mmadụ brain ya pụtasịa eji amarụ ndị Igbo. Ka ezi ka isi na-akpọ ndị Igbo na ya ka isi jiri aka gị na-emebikwa afa ndị bụ unu. Anyị na ọkwa ebe a na-epushu nke bụ eziokwu na-eme ka ụwa marụ na Fulani anyị na-epushukwa ka ụwa marụ na Fulani na-eme anyị ya ka ụwa marụ na Fulani na-eme anyị ya. Unu nwa nọdụ na-asị na anyị nwa unu anọkwa na-asị na anyị nwa Fulani na-abata be anyị ogboro ne ka ifugo ugboro ne ihe abụrụ first time ma nke ihe amufu ma nke mesi n'Enugu mma ka ha ji egbu ma farmers ndị be anyị jere ịkọ ugbo. Ọ bụrụ taa ka ha ji wee anyị amago their pattern of killing. It is their pattern. Enwe pattern. This is their pattern of killing, barbaric. We know our people. We know Igbos. We don't do such thing. Mana unu nwa na onwe unu o mbekwa unu na-ebudokwu ya Igbo ka ị na-ebodi ya Igbo iche na ọmụ ka ị na-eme, iche na Nnamdi Kanu ka ị na-eme, iche na Simon Ekpa ka ị na-eme bi na-ebudo ndị Igbo aka ha dị ọcha. You are accusing Igbos and you know that it's not them. Do you think you're doing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Do you think you're doing Simon Ekpa? You're not doing them. You're doing yourself because you are forcefully accusing your own tribe of something you know very well that it is not in our nature. It is that barbaric act is not in our nature. Never. That does not mean that crime does not exist. So, see, you have to really retrace your steps and your groups that used to discuss it within the business and how we used to gather in space and discuss and lie and frame up and forcefully accuse our people. Because you people
Let me ask
can
him a
do it,
question.
you people can do it as much as you people wants to do it, but you people will never succeed. Because we know that our people are not that type of people. We are not barbaric in nature. We don't kill people like that way. It is only the Fulanese that practice such barbaric killing. Since the beginning of the world, Igbos are not like that. We are not known for such. There is only one particular set of people that are known for such. And mgbe ndị otu ha na-ekpuchite ha bụ ndị na-achị unu, ndị ugwu, ndị Fulani na-achị obodo si na Nigeria bụ nke ha na fight na-ekpuchite ha, unu nwa bụ ndị Igbo esorokwa na-ekpuchitekwa ha. Banye na-asị na ụmụ nwanne unu mere ya. Anyị nwere eme ka anyị na-ha expose, unu nwa na-ekpuchite ha ekpuchite.
Instance nche ejoge bụ onwe nke inu eme na abatete towards that ending of last
nke na-agwa gị maka ya, nke na-agwa gị maka ya, ọ na-aba gị ntị, ọ na-aba gị ntị, ọ na-aba gị ntị,
ya aba m ntị, mana mụnwa na-agwa gị
ịrapụ nke na-ekwu na-asị m abatete.
Ọkwa instance ka iji nke a wee nye m mụnwa were nke
adịmeghị gị instance. Ị na-agwa gị bụ real event that took place that is barbaric. Irapia, that's same instance. So that one didn't bother. So it doesn't. So wait, that one. So wait, the can kuna it doesn't bother you.
Nkine kuna bother mana ke ye mezi na nke nna chi gwa ga da.
Ona bother gi Irapia na chi drive from another place.
Adima drive gi nwa bi ye
what are you doing? I'm something expect him response based on what I said. You're deviating. I could say I could about that. Don't drive me and go to Abatete until we finish this one. Because of our narrative are here now. This false narrative here. This false narrative here. So I want us to tidy it up. We must tidy it up first before anywhere. You are I push this narrative on this social media. Name and by accused forcefully. Ibonya Osa, Kibo Fulani, and I see one neighbor has my name na Southeast. And I pretend my name na Southeast. And I pretend how many of our people in their slaughter go, na their homes. Ebe me barrier. In a chick on a marrow. In a chick one name, I don't know Fulani na back. I'm not joking.
Gente ke no side nke monwa ni ku nke gi nke gente yota na nke gi chase enti ike. So
how long are we going to continue allowing some idiots to take our time? Kick this guy out of this place. Kick that motherfucker out of here.
Ngwa nezenu nunu ra we kpozi onwe unu ndị Igbo. Nezie gezi onwe unu ntị. Na mfuo Igbo. Ya bụrụ ọsọ ndị Igbo. Ijiri gị aka gị kịta anụnwa kwuo from ABC. Ijiri gị aka gị kwuo from ABC. Na mfubo Oyibo na nkata nna akpa che na ọmụ na ndị ime ụlọ bụ ihe na-akpa nkata. Sịba m subo Oyibo.
Speak broken English if you don't know how to speak.
Fulani uchandi bai uche ya. Ibuche ya slow one leg. Ekona abata ede.
Onwara ka mmezi.
Oga be n'ezi n'ụlọ
na nna agwa onye Igbo okwu. Mma nsuru go Oyibo ma ọ bụ na nna agwa onye Igbo okwu.
Speak English.
Onwara ka mmezi wee su Igbo ma ọ bụ na nna agwa onye Igbo okwu. Ọ dị possible. Ọ ya bụ say that na gị nwa na-ekwu ya bụ ihe bụ the sabo a na-ekwu maka ya. Ke ka mmesi wee na-agwa gị okwu ịbụ onye Igbo mbụrụ onye Igbo esi m na nsụọrụ gị n'oyibo
ọ bụrụ ọsọ ndị Igbo na-ebe a ọ bụrụ ọsọ ndị Igbo na-ebe ọ gaghị
na ọ bụrụ ọsọ ndị Igbo
yes ọ bụrụ ọsọ ndị Igbo na space a
if you gonna say that na sabo bakwutere unu
ọ bụrụ ọsọ ndị Igbo na space ọ gaghị ọ bụrụ ọsọ ndị Igbo na space a
onye nwa bụ na say that na sabo nọ n'etiti anyị ma ọ bụ na mụ na gaghị
isi adọrọ gị mma so onye na-ada asụ Igbo bụ sabo
yes na onye na-ada asụ Igbo bụ sabo ọ bụ na mụ na gị na-akpa nkata
gị na onye na-akpa nkata ịbịa na space ebe ịma na ọ bụrụ ọsọ Igbo ka na nọ here gịnị wee mekwa ihe ọ bụrụ brainwash Huh? You know we are Biafrans, and you know all Biafrans don't speak that language. If you're here now, you believe when you say Igbo, you draw us closer, or you make us particular. One name say. If a brother Kowalaga now, when you keep if you are here,
what they are doing. Now,
because Nande na to Akana go na Brown, Mama Gine Jezebu. Ogine Jezebu with knife and cutlass. It's body, but that thing is not, it can't be us because we don't kill like that. We are not barbaric. You are not getting it. It's body, but if you're here now, see Igbo. Okay, only who really Igbo. Nkawa will have been a hammer to you. Man, you didn't pick it. You call up a call up if you're here, Sabon Tike, I'm going to Biafra. When I Suzu dialect Biafra, or Ichezeni, you have arrived. You have now become Biafran, or you have now become Igbo because you are Igbo. Before you know it, you go na Kuchukuma, and you think you're Igbo. You're not Igbo. We don't reason the way you're reasoning. Thank you.
Thank you, Stella. My brother Stanley, so much like the way you responded to that idiot. You know, forgetting that, you know, I had a question to ask that idiot. In Imo State, Owerri in particular, Amausa, or in Enugu, there are Hausas or Fulanis living there speaks Igbo more than Owerri. You know, full-fledged Owerri person speak Owerri perfectly. In Enugu, the same thing. So if some of them will be hearing them speaking Igbo on a video, and then they will immediately think that we are killing our people. This is, you know, the narrative that they are pushing around. Igbos are killing Igbos. But in the north, you don't hear that. They always try to push everything and selling this narrative that Fulanis are selling, that Igbos are killing Igbos. And Musa, you see these days, have you heard him complaining? Because they know what they are doing. But once our angels are dealing with them, you see him on Arise TV crying. What Simon is doing is not what Simon is doing. But now he's not. He haven't said anything until he start dealing with them. That idiot. He allow him to spend time and think about Igbos. Biafra are not Igbos. You know, we have people from all over. That because although in the beginning we all Igbos, but you know, we have already moved. Some are having, you know, EFIK and others. So we are using Biafra, no more, no less. These are the people who try to push everything and saying Igbo. Try to create enmity between us, because this was exactly what they used during the Biafra War. You know, try to have 5 eastern states and cutting off us from the rest. We are family. It doesn't matter, you know, if you're EFIK or Obongo or Igodo. But this their narrative is not going to sell anymore. Thank you, Stanley and Stella. You guys, you know, gave this guy water. I start to, you know, how can I put it? You know, talking rubbish. You know, you should talk about it. Answer the question. Yes or no? You know, our culture, in Igbo culture, you know, we don't kill with, you know, butchering people. You hear communities having dispute. They kill, you know, like shoot, or even if it's knife, you just kill the person, gone. But our, you know, this one, you see them with, you know, butchering somebody like Nama. That's not our system of, you know, of killing people. But these people, you see them, and when they start killing, you see them butchering people. I saw that video. I couldn't watch it. It's really barbaric, and they will keep on, you know, pushing this narrative. We are killing, we are doing that, and on Mondays, that we said is for our spiritual leader. They will try, you know, all these idiots, they will try to find one thing or the other, and if they see somebody else outside, they will kill the person and try to push it that we are killing our people. You know, that narrative is not selling anymore. They should go and tell their master. Thank you very much.
ya biko na ọ dịrị ha apụta unu onye kwutu ya emechi ọnụ onye ọzọ ekwutukwa ofu onye agaghị ekwu ihe niile ma mmekọta ụmụ ihe ị ga-ekwu imike kwuo 20 things ya
Onye
bacha
ọbụla
ọzọ
na-enwe iwe.
omike ikwuo 20 things bacha ọzọ onye ọzọ pụta bịa kwuo okwu na ọsụ ya ahụ nke ga-emekikwa sens ịghọtago achọrọ eju ya ọmakwa na ụmụ ndị a na-aga akpọpụta na nga ndị ahụ dị condemned criminals you know and omike akwụkwọ na ndị ahụ Fulani and ke
Okay,
the
please,
yardstick
Senator, that's enough. Let's take it turn by turn, please. Madam Stella, go ahead. Then shoot.
Thank you. You know,
Then
like we
Martin.
were saying, we are not barbaric. Even our Onyendu have said it. Simon have said it. The way the Fulani is killed, that is why everyone in three of Hausa man has his or her leg amputated, or finger cut, or hand cut, and stuff. That's the way they kill. Islamic jihadists, that's the way they massacre, they butcher. You understand? They are barbaric, and their system of life is like coming from the medievals. You see, they go and live in the bush. They are not in this world we are. That is why they don't like development. They don't like anything good. It was still them that did a video for us. You know, because when they do this, what is their aim or their target? Is to you know, how do I say it? Make you miserable when you finish watching it. You understand? Last time they did a video where they were harvesting the organ of an Igbo boy. They were harvesting the heart. These Fulanese. They were harvesting the heart of a Biafran man. They did the video. The boy was awake, full, awake. And they put knife in his heart, doing video also for us. Collected this boy's heart, live and direct. After watching that and watching this, it's not the same thing. I've told us that these guys are living among us. All those gate men, Fulani gate men, Fulani that sell things on the table, Fulani shoemaker or shoe polisher, they are living among you. They are foot soldiers. They will know when you're going out, when you're coming in, when you have gone to market, when is your sleeping time. They will go there and attack you when you are doing merry, when you're doing wedding or drinking out with your men. You're distracted. They will go there and attack you. And then you turn around. Your brother already. I come back and tell you are the person killing your brother. They now ask you if it's you that have a problem with your brother. Can you use knife and do that thing? He now said no. Oh, you know. And then you expect another Igbo man like you do it. It's wicked. It's wicked. You're not Igbo, number one. And don't come here and brainwash us. He suddenly started speaking Igbo. He might as well Igbo Maga in a space. Broken English, you now forget that when you're speaking Igbo, not all of us is hearing you. Because you want to move us to a particular direction. You want to twist our brain. That's you guys are Nigerians are so smart in deception and deceit. We have gone past that stage. Bring it on. We will tell you how we will roll. Biafrans, war is going on in your land. They know it. Musa have pronounced it. Asymmetric war is going on. They are in our communities. Defend yourselves. Defend yourselves. Our soldiers can be at all places at all time. Defend your family. Defend your wife. Defend your children. Defend your grandma and grandpa. Organize one on moon. Because already house around the hand on community and already. They are in our community. They are in our Fulani, you call them Hausa. They are in a, because the real Hausa don't fight you anymore. You better know it. All those guys you're seeing in Ama Fulani, they are all Fulanis foot soldiers. They have been waging war against you guys without you guys knowing. Thank God for Mazin Nandekanu that came. Thank God for Simon Ekpa that came and opened our eyes to know that these people are collecting us one after the other, decreasing our population so that they can run us over. And your brother will now come around and tell you it's you killing you. Forget it, we'll know how you roll. You've been saying it since ages. Meanwhile, suddenly, Musa now wake up yesterday and was telling the whole world that now Simon Ekpa is no more there, that there's no more insecurity in Biafra land. In Anukwanka, Kedebon, did you hear this? Military defense, what you chief of defense staff or whatever, Musa, he now came and told you guys there's no more insecurity. Meanwhile, they just spied all of you. 48, only in Osu. Only in Osu. If you are here now, call 2. We call 2 if you are here. I ain't China Maya Bara, you want NGOZI or Abufulani Abiago. Don't worry, we know you people. Continue. Thank you, sister, for the opportunity you have given me.
Okay, Madam Stella. Mercy. Okay, Chooks, you can go.
Thank you. Sorry, I'm here. No, sorry. Thank you, Sister Stella. I wanted to ask that idiot a question. So Igbo language. Let me tell him. The Organiru Biafra. NGOZI Orabeze replaced against Enugu coordinator. He's a born Fulani. He's a Fulani blood, born Fulani, parents Fulani. But he was born in Enugu. He speaks Igbo. He speaks in Kano dialect, the raw Kano dialect. So imagine such a person commit a crime and interview him, and he's speaking Igbo. He doesn't know Igbo. Remember, two or 3 days ago, a brother came in and told us that what Fulanis are doing, like that kind of barbaric killing, they will now go and bring one notorious criminal or bring somebody out from prison to ask the person to accept he's an IPOB out of fear, and the person will be talking and speaking Igbo language. You know, this is the narrative Nigerian government sells, but it's quite unfortunate and our people are buying it. They are falling into it, not knowing because of the hatred you have for number. Reduce our population in number, killing our young men. When it's time to fight, you're now looking for those who will fight for you because of envy and jealousy to kill all your people. I'm not just talking about, I only use Organiru Biafra for the ones who know. There are many of them. I grew up in Enugu. I was born and brought up in Enugu town, in Abapanike to be precise. We know that. We know that when from their face, you will know this is a Fulani. But they speak Igbo more than you. So they use this kind of people and doing all this kind of acts. And our people are buying it because of envy, because they don't want Biafra to come. It's so shame that Nandi will have suddenly reduced themselves to this kind of behavior, simply because of what envy and jealousy can cause. There's a lot of them. Okay, the Emir Hope Uzodinma is taught in Imo State. Speak Owere dialect. Very fluent. He speak Owere dialect. And the day he was talking, when he was telling we are all Igbo, there is Igbo Muslim, Uyo Mai. He speaks, okay, imagine that kind of person. So all these people should stop using all this. I don't know. They should stop using this kind of thing. It's time we start changing all this narrative because they are selling it and our people are buying it. So we can't be completely buying it. Okay, there was one video my sister sent to me was 2 months ago, and I told her not to send me that kind of a thing. This one is the cultic people, cult people. They are killing themselves. Somebody used hammer to break somebody's head. Hammer. I told her, please, I don't want to see this kind of Bible. I delete it immediately. Okay, those people are doing that. You don't know if they're full and you don't if they're speaking Igbo. Is it anything that happened in the southeast? It become those people that are fighting the agitators, those fighting for Biafra. Every killing is become Biafra agitators. What about the ones the politicians are using? They are using their thoughts to kill their fellow opponent. Are they not Igbos? Even most of them are as evil as we eat, have made it clear time without number that all the killings is happening in the southeast is not, it has nothing to do with IPOB. It's a political fight. But still, common man on the street will say it's IPOB because he doesn't want agitation. It's hard time our people to desist from this kind of evil this thing because it's no long, we're not going to be buying it all anymore. Thank you. That's all I want to say.
Exactly, my sister. Okay, so when the hover and chase clouds with all these things, people that are doing the real killing will just be lying in wait. Huh?
Of course, a Fulani will come and do that, and our people will be buying it. They will be sitting down chewing chewing gum, according to Sister Stella. Sit down and be chewing bubble gums, smile, so look at the fools. They are now tag everything to their people. They are the one using. Okay. Now all those killings. How many of the people fighting Simon Ekpa? How many of them shared those videos? Do they tag it to Alex Top? Do they tag the video to Alex Top, telling them that look at what the Fulani is doing? Because if Simon was here, they will be tagging him, look at Simon Ekpa boys are killing our people. Now Simon Ekpa is out of the scene for nearly 2 months now. The killing has been intensified. How many of them have shared that video? But they will come here and say that we are the one killing ourselves. This is the narrative Nigerian government has been selling, instead of our people to be debunking it, no, they are buying it. It's so shame. Sorry, thank you, my sister. Thank you.
Okay. Mr. Snow, you wanted to say something? Do I go to Chooks?
I can if Chooks is not there. All right. Greetings everyone. Ife and Kiru, my dear sister. Greetings from here. Stanley. 1 million. Mercy. Thank you for that wonderful submission, Sister Stella. Umakada Nifa. Walfa. Ekwensu. Emeka. Dr. Ifeanyi, Rage and Fury. Every Biafran who is here, who is listening to us, greetings. A lot of people have made so much submissions, so I'm not going to go back to repeating what they said. But Biafrans, we need to start learning how to actually understand what we are being told. I think we just hear. People don't really digest what they have learned in a long time. I'm only saying this because I want to remind us all that has happened that brought us to where we are right now. Onyendu was kidnapped. They had access to our commanders and they killed those they could kill. Are we forgetting these things? Now they called our PM struggled with all that we did to see that we get everything together, save those that could be saved until we got to our liberation army that we have today. Our liberation army have operated with professionalism. They have even freed an enemy soldier just because of the way he was caught. I think not even one. I mean, what are we talking about? Our soldiers have done everything to prove to us that they are ready to defend our people. Hey, 2021, I think, was it in 2021? Sister Stella, when was that time that it was like, almost like every time you were in space, Sister Stella would cry because of our people that are being killed. Until we got to where we are today. Before they before they called our PM for question, the Nigerian soldiers were, I mean, Musa was skinny. Now Musa is very fleshy. Musa is chewing bubble gum. Why did it even happen? Because our people have not yet learned what it means to stay consistent on the truth. How can they, man? Our people not like him. They like to gamble on things that they shouldn't gamble with. As it stands for me today, the fact that our people lost over 5.5 million people, over 3.5 million children died of starvation. And we have over 3.5 million people just only in the United States or all over the world. And even 200,000 people cannot fund Biafra to liberate its own self. We know that everybody's not going to be a part of your liberation. Yes, some people will not want to be a part of your liberation. But if we lost this number of people and we have all these people all over the world and we cannot fund the liberation of Biafra, for what reason? That you don't believe in Biafra or that you don't believe in the security of your people or that what happened? Is it just envy? Is it just jealousy? Is it just, is our people on a problem? It is very shameful that now our brother Onyendu is in jail, is locked up in DSS dungeon for years, and Nigeria has been freeing terrorists. And you have all these Igbo boys who claim that they are rich and they are wealthy, and they don't even talk about it. But guess what? Kannefanwo, they will throw a party, build these mansions, do their party and leave, and their people are being slaughtered. This community, this what is his name that just did the burial of his mother, Okpo, they massacred people in Okpo. But it doesn't bother these people. And then out of the millions that are here as young men who have families back home, who send dollars to their families back home. If you want, I can bring up for you the quotation of how much dollars are remitted from the United States to our land every year. And out of these people, you cannot, out of that money you're sending to your family, think about their safety and give this government, your Liberation Army, just $10, $20 a week or a month. Our people have a problem. The only thing I don't understand is why in our problems, we still don't even understand that there is a war going on. Hey, there's a war going on, and we're not going to back down. If you want, keep telling yourself that your brother is killing your brother. That's up to you. If you want, if that's what you want to tell yourself, that's okay. But for the rest of us, we have a charter, is our law. We are building a nation that will obey the law, and we are going to obey this law to the least. That is the last point of the obedience of this charter. We are going to obey the charter. Everything we're going to do according to the law. But you see, Biafra, we're not begging anybody for Biafra. Biafra is our home. It's either you want to support the liberation of our people or you don't. But believe you me, if you don't support the liberation of Biafra, you're not going to have it fun inside of Biafra. And that is after you have taken account to the fact that ndị be anyị niile ga-anwụ because of limited resources that we have until we are able to defend our land. Because ọ bụrụ na o nwere onye na-eche na anyị ga-drop our guns, we're not dropping our guns. All the people that will die will be on you. How do we have over 1.5 million Biafran youths who remit money back to Biafra land to their families? Or say we have over 500,000 Biafran youths who remit money back to their families in Biafra land. But you don't think it is okay for you to pay liberation tax for the safety of your family. That is a problem. But dear God bears us witness, we're not going to stop. We're going to stay on this course because we are consistent from the beginning of Sit at Home, from making sure that there was no election. We worked the numbers. From 25 million that registered to vote, we took 20 million out of that. We are people, I go the numbers. Yes. So we did our work very well. We have millions of Biafrans who have voted in a ratified election for the Biafran people into our new nation. Ihe niile adịgo ready. We need to defend our land. Once we defend our land the way we should, all these people will come and ask us, okay, what is the problem? But if you're expecting anybody to come and ask us what the problem is, they're not going to do it because they are even counting on us to fight and kill each other. So if it's either you join us and eradicate the terrorists out of our land, or you keep fooling yourself. Just know that we're no longer fighting insecurity. For those who keep thinking that we're fighting insecurity, we're not fighting insecurity, we're fighting a war. Somebody not tell you. We are fighting a war right now. We're no longer fighting insecurity. So do yourself good and join us and fight this war because we're not going to stop. Thank you, everyone. My dear sister, Biafran Queen, Sister Stella, Emeka, greetings from here. Anyone, no one I know in this front. And we're buying a onye weta anything I dorie ya. Onye chọ lesson I accuse a lesson. If somebody brings a question, we address your question. If you ọ bụrụ na isi na Igbo onye Igbo bụrụ onye Igbo zọbakene ndị Igbo a na-egbugasị ka Igbo Igbo n'ọnụ. Eche m unu si na Igbo na-eme nke a eme nke ọzọ. Azụ onye Igbo nwee bụ gadagodi ndị Igbo ibe ga anụnwa na ana Igbo a na-ewere ewere. Ị na-abịa asụrụ anyị Igbo. Daalụ na everybody.
Thank you. Can I go now? Just.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mr. Snow. Yeah, Chooks, go ahead.
Thank you, Ife and Nkero. It's a pity, quite pity that our people are still myopic on the reality of what is happening on ground. That I would have asked that Kata 10 if he actually knew that there is a serious agenda of Islamization of his land and my land. If he actually knew. Because it's not a joke. They have sold the narrative. Check all the gutter media in Nigeria. What they are saying is Igbos are killing your fellow Igbo. How can you be killing the person you say you are saving, and then after killing them, who then you get that freedom for? Blatant fallacy. That was the narrative they told them to continue to push. And I thank God in this space, he changed his word and said, sometime. That is how they lied for years against Onyendu Manzega and the Kanu after establishing ESN. For getting to 5 years, 4 years and now, Nigeria court has no evidence of saying that Nnamdi Kanu is killing his people. That is how they are. The zoo is a country of media court without evidence. Just small discussion and interrogation you discuss with him. He changed. He says sometimes. And I would have asked him, in Imo State, during traditional marriage, that there was this 14 young boys were killed. 14 young boys were killed. Is it not Nigerian security that killed them? Among those Nigerian security, were those not Igbo? Is it not Ebubago? Is it not Ebubago that killed them? That made our PM to put 3 days sit at home, which was observed by all of us peacefully. And talking, you are killing yourself. Oh, you don't know there is what is called enemy at home. I'm a Bible student, and you have not seen even in your Bible where God killed his own people because they joined the devil, the enemy. They joined the enemy. If you join yourself with the enemy, you have made yourself an enemy. You want to make yourself an agent of Islamizing me. Go and check the whole nation that they have Islamized. Check Turkey. The people that they use, we are their indigenous people of Turkey. When we are still in their freedom of religion. They use them because we are speaking English. You are speaking good grammar. You are educated. They use their people to Islamize them. Go to Turkey today. All of them. When you see their flag, you know this is where they are coming from. Go to North. They use the Hausa people to jail and Islamize their people. The Hausa people. And you are talking now, hey, you are killing yourself. Anybody that joins himself with the terrorists is a terrorist. And we don't have prison for terrorists. We don't have rehabilitation center for terrorists. They hold, when I watched the video of Heritage Foundation, when they took mother of Lesha Ibu and the other 6 persons to White House, that was what made Donald Trump at his first tenure to ask Buhari, why are you killing Christians? Because the American ambassador was giving wrong information to Donald Trump, covering Nigeria terrorists. And That made me to go and study about the northern part of Nigeria, how they have been taken over by agenda of Osman Danfodio. They will use their own people to fight them and to accomplish what they are doing. The same way they are using Hope Uzodinma. As this Kataten, did he love Hope Uzodinma? If he is giving, if he have opportunity to give Hope Uzodinma punishment, ask him what he is going to do to Hope Uzodinma. And somebody that is claiming and joining himself with the enemy to Islamize my land and take over my land by fire, by force, not purchasing it, and working to get your CFO, not taking it by fire, by force. And you are telling me that I will leave that person. We are ready to answer any wrong name, evil charge, because we are fighting for freedom. We are fighting for freedom. Sit at home. You have killing against sit at home, killing people because of sit at home. Who told you that killing people? We are killing people because of sit at home. Sit at home. The kidnap of Nnamdi Kanu and injustice against Nnamdi Kanu is the thing that break the camel bell. Because for years our people has been tortured, keep in detention unlawfully for years, not one, not 1,000, not 2,000, not 200,000. Many people. I know a man that just wasted his years, 5 years, in detention of Nigeria DSS because of what? A man that is doing business in Alaba. One day they came and carried him and say he was among the criminal that went to Lagos by the expressway. Talk. The man, that was how the man entered the problem. For all those 5 years, he tell you story of what he passed through. One day they will come and bring them out and say, and parade and say they are criminals. Then they have catch the criminals. They will rob in River State. They are now have gotten there in their heart. This man will be crying. Lord, will you save me out of this place? But they carry them. They have caught the criminal. This is the criminal that terrorized Abuja. This is them. A man that was doing business in Lagos. He has nothing criminality in his life for years. One day, he became a criminal and overnight. Many injustices happening in Nigeria because you are Igbo, because you are Biafra. You will not get judgment. You will not be treated as true son of the land. Rather, you'll be treated as serpent and devil. Because of what? Many people have suffered injustices. And our people said no. For this land they cannot own. The world must know that we are dying in Nigeria. And everybody was sitting at home. And you went and gathered your criminal people you paid, and they went into the street, and I can come out of the street now and say, I am Onyedetua. I am this person. I am this person. After saying that, I go in. Just tell those people. Somebody has claimed, even when they are sharing something, as the person will look around and notice that some person didn't know this person well. I know him. Okay, he will come and claim that person's gift and go away, and he will not give that person that gift. That is what Nigeria is doing, coming out with gun, threatening people, sit at home, this, claiming. Stage managed, people that paid. The same video they are using to say they are enforcing sit at home. The same video they are using it to give example and emphasize today. A scatter market, scatter people. That is the same video they paid people 30,000 to go and state manage and do that. My neighbor in my former yard in that year was among the people that collected that 30,000, and he came back. I know what he told me. Hiding because they are looking for. I don't know where he is now. And you are telling me that you are killing your people. Okay. Hope also the mass security that are killing people in Imo State. Are they not? Who are those people? Who are those people? You are mentioning, he said, is it Abatete? Mentioning Abatete. There are people that killed them. You killed them. That if you are working for the zoo terrorists, how many thousand people has been integrated into Nigeria army? 60,000. They told us in November. 60,000. They integrated 60,000 in November that passed. 60,000. And you are think they are joking. Look at, for years, Sokoto, they told us, Sokoto, some of my relations that live in the north, anytime we are telling them, come back. He said, Sokoto is the most peace. And invented terrorist group. This is a dead zone. If you are traveling now, you are carrying your heart in your hand. You don't know what will happen. And yet, somebody that came up to save people for years, killing has been going on, kidnapping going on, challenging people have been going on. Somebody that said, my people will never be killed again like this. And establish security force to save our people. Today, our people can go to farm. And you call the person a terrorist. But somebody that is the head of every security apparatus, have every equipment to secure the people, cannot secure the people. One of my friends who we graduated from school together told me a story one day I met him when I went to mechanic. He was there before I came. That one of his relations, they have in their heart decided, brother, we have concluded that he's a dead person. This young man said he has been in Sambisa forest for years, for months. They were 8 months in Sambisa forest. When we are talking of Sambisa forest, you think that it's a terrible bush. They were looking for terrorists. At the 6th month, they saw them. He said he was among the people that are in the main equipment, shooting the enemy. When he saw them, he started shooting them. And the commandant said, stop. He said he pretended as if he didn't hear anything. He was shooting them. And the man came up and dragged him down, slapped him 4 times. So I am talking to you and you are not obeying. The young man said, I did not. The young man said, he told him that he did not hear. But he hear, but he said, okay, the people that we are looking for months, and we saw them, and you are commanding me not to shoot them. Hey, this is why we are here for months in this place, looking for them. Do you know they subcharged that young man for 1 year? 50% of his salary was cut. They paid him 50% for complete 1 year. And he came home, he was telling the people's story. And they told him, resign, and he refused. And you are telling me they are killing our people. They are killing our people. Look at how people were butchered. I didn't struggle. I didn't struggle to watch that video because it's terrible, terrible to behold. Terrible to behold. And you are telling me that you are killing your people. The security you have been seeing for years in Igbo land per se. Let me use your word, be said Igbo, because you are ready to defend Igbo, yet you are not defending Igbo. You are building Igbo nation. Which nation you are building with your freedom? Just one law they will make, anything you build will crumble overnight. To open any business, you will pay. You spend everything you have saved to open that business. In the payment you pay to government. And when they finish telling you, come today, come tomorrow. Come today, come tomorrow. Come today, come tomorrow. And you waste your years. You're telling me you're killing your people. Killing your people. Then who is killing? Who took over 5 local governments, not 5 towns, not 5 villages in Sokoto? All of you are busy. Yeah, cramming what is happening in the east. East. It's good to cram. Since Simon is now not in public, what is happening? When he was, what is happening? What is happening? Since you are blaming, you look at how everything they have blamed it on Nnamdi Kanu. Which court has charged him of anything? Every charge is court will quash it out. Every charge is court will quash it out. And all many of you non-entity that are moving with the flow, with the no reasoning, are saying he did this, he did that. Somebody that is fighting for your freedom. What I want to say, Biafran, anytime one is fighting for freedom, we must be rejected. It's when you got the freedom, they will embrace you. They did it to all the freedom fighters of the world. Even Jesus Christ. The Bible says in John chapter 1 verse 11, he came to himself. His own did not receive him. His people did not receive him. They rejected him. But as many that received him, he gave the power to become the children of God. And Jesus told them that you will stay, and Pharisees and adulterers and the hypocrites will enter into the kingdom of God first before you. You are talking, you are killing your people. Who is killing? You don't know that anybody that safeguards my enemy is also my enemy. Anybody that safeguards your enemy is also your enemy. Anybody that shields your enemy is also your enemy. Many of you, they don't know why everything is fighting. Every battle is centered in Imo and all. Because whenever the truth is being discovered, they will fight it with their tooth and nail. Go to abroad. Many people, oh my God. To get our freedom. Many of you will stay. You are clapping for Burkina Faso's president, Torre. But you'll be clapping for him. He's fighting. He's making good decisions. He's fighting for his people freedom. What are you doing? But you are colliding and entering alliance with your enemy. He's killing you for years. Excuse. Killing you for years. Because we said we want to rule ourselves. Self-determination has become a sin. Only in Nigeria. Only in Nigeria is a sin and taboo. Only in Nigeria is a sin. It's an evil. But the whole world recognizes it. Every of you want freedom without payment, without sacrifice. You want freedom. Everything you know is business, 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 business. Food. They've reduced all of us, most of you, to thinking of only food. Only food to eat. You will now start quoting. Hey, do you know that people, when they don't go out every day, they will not eat. You didn't quote it during COVID-19. They not go out, they will not eat. Hypocritical character. When they did not go out, they did not get it. Then what is government? Basic need of government, did they provide it? Basic need. Come to our land. We just finished Christmas and New Year season. Go to every community in our land. Their road, if they repair their road, is from their pocket. If they repair their road, it's for their pocket. A whole government will open borehole. One borehole, an individual can dug. And it become a ceremony. Soludo will be going around opening it. Go and check all the borehole that the government has opened for last 10 years. How many of them are working? How many are working? How many are serving the community? How many are serving the community? Soludo told you that you make an umbrella Dubai of Africa. We are now in Dubai now. We're now in Dubai. Small time. When we told you that any election in Nigeria is a grave for you, you said no. Nandekano is a foolish person. Simon is a nonsense human being. Marife. You are the most wise. You are now enjoying it. Somebody that know you are a chief security officer and you don't have finance say you're a chief security officer. Only place you have finance say is to care your people, and they will allow you and say, take decision, do it very fast. You have problem now and you are calling security agencies. Come. They will tell you, they will openly tell you have not gotten direction, authority from the headquarters. We will call, we will get go ahead order from Abuja. And you are saying, we are killing your people. Who is killing? Who? Who killed the IPOP group in Mpo? When you push one to the wall, when you retaliate, you will now start from the time he started retaliating. There is no smoke without fire. Our people have been killed for years, donkey years, different child, denied, and you cannot talk. Marami told us when after they kidnapped Mazin Nandekano that you are saying you should come to dialogue. How can you dialogue? Who is dialoguing with? Can a slave and his master go to table to dialogue? Where have you seen it in the world? Telling you that you are a slave in what you are defending as your country. You are a slave. Can a slave and master dialogue? That is one thing with our people. If you want to kill any people, just put it in writing. They will never read it. They will never go there. They will never, even when they see it, they will just go and look for picture. Go and watch entertainment and go their way. Enjoyment. Calling you slave. Buhari called you dot in a circle. Dot in a circle. Kill at sight. But they will not say kill at sight. Terrorists, Boko Haram. For years, they have not designated Boko Haram terrorists. They have not designed. They changed the name bandit. They changed the name bandit. Do you know meaning of bandit? Somebody that use stick to come and collect your property and run away. When the international community will be hearing, they will say, these people, are they human beings? That somebody will come with stick and pack your money, even kill people, and they will just go. without you doing them anything. They are not serious. When they are serious, we know that the people are killing them. They commanded every media house to stop giving any news on terrorism. Only one they discuss in Arise and TVC, and when AIT tried, they crack that one down, and the ANNANG in there too. Every media house, whether social, they crack them down, commanded them not to report terrorist attack. If not social media, when it happened immediately, you see how people bringing down their phone to snap. Small time, they will now give instruction. The phone that will enter Nigeria will not carry camera. Small time. They will enter into agreement. You will see a phone that you look as if it's a camera, but when you come, it's just you may work one week or 2 months, camera will end up. And when you go to repair it, they will tell you that there is no way you will put camera again in that phone. Anything they will do to stop you knowing what is happening around you, they will do it without wasting of time. Why did they kidnap Onyendu Nnamdi? Because he's telling the world the truth, opening the eyes of people that Burkina Faso rose up today, Mali rose up today, was as a result of preaching and teaching of Onyendu Nnamdi. And when they started their own, you are in your comfort zone clapping for them. But when we want to start our own, you say we are killing ourselves. How many people among the Burkina Faso people that the president of Burkina Faso Nantore dealt with before he came to this level he was? Many of you talking when during those times we call Ghana must go. Ghana must go. You command everybody go. What happened in Ghana? Go to Ghana has the highest university in Africa, even more than South Africa. Highest university in Africa. How did they dealt with it? They clear the corrupt politicians among them. You can tell the story. I know you know better about it. The Bible said, "Wipe away evil, so shall righteousness and justice shall reign, and the people shall say, Amen." The day people of Israel worshipped molded calf and worship it, what did Moses do? God did not rebuke him. Moses came out and said, "Who is on the Lord's side? Came here." And all the Levites joined him. And he said, "Every man, take your sword, kill your brother, kill your sister, kill your blood, that righteousness and justice will reign." God was watching Moses. You know the rest of the story. You only know God. You only know God as a merciful God, but you don't know God as a man of war. And you think now war is only outside. There is internal war. There is an external war. Internal war, even internal war, even you yourself, you are in war with your life, with your body, with your spirit. Until anyone that will win and overcome, that will rule you. The same vein, there is internal war in family. If you don't fight it the way you're supposed to fight it, and how you have to fight it to crack down and to overcome the enemy, don't worry. You will be playing hanky-panky, and you will be playing hanky-panky. Your share will be flying your fence and leaving you. Before you know it, you'll be told you don't have share in this family. Many of us have become child. The Bible said, as far as the inheritor is still a child, whether by age or by thinking, he cannot possess that inheritance. God has given us will to take our possession in our land, and we are playing. Let's not provoke anybody. If you fight them now, they will come and fight you. Any man, any woman that is not ready to fight for victory. Life is all about war. Life is all about battle. Spiritual, mental, emotional, psychological, physical, financial, dominatory. Life is all about battle. Today, they are using emotional and mental war to use media to fight your emotion and your decision. And you'll be saying you are killing yourself. Is it not the same embargo and security of Imo State that killed the senior brother of my church pastor's ward's mother's brother? The senior brother of his mother killed him and dumped the corpse at the street beside a bridge and went home. Why? They are looking for the boy, the child. The young boy that came back from city to do farming, this last farming season that just concluded. They came there, they were going around, they came there, asked them questions, interrogated them and left. After they came to their house, some of them, they knew some of them in Imo State here. They killed the man. They came and carried the man. Where is your boy? The boy said, my boy has traveled back to his base. I finished the working and he's traveled back. He would have slept, but he got a call for business trip and he traveled. No, you must provide him. You must provide him, or we are going with you. Like joke, they took the man. 2 a.m. they came back. Madam, they asked the wife, where is your son? Is he back? The same answer they told them. He is not here. If you can call his line to hear from him. That was how they took the man. After 2 a.m. they did not see the man again. That was Friday evening. Tuesday, they saw the corpse in one community in Anambra. From Imo State, they carried it to one community in Anambra and dropped him there. Blow off his head. And you are telling me, who did that? The same security. They know their security. They know their station. They know their... In fact, the father called the name of some of them. You know them. And you're saying we are killing ourselves. If you're a young man, your life is at risk. Why? Because you're saying we want self-governance. We want to be free. Our life shouldn't be at the mercy of anyone. Our life should be at center of our will. Lies can fly for years, but lies will not last forever. Lies can fly for years, but lies will never last forever. Thank God, example that just happened 5th November. American election. The lies they used to crucify, talk against Donald Trump. What was the result today? The people that you are lying, telling them that Donald Trump is a wicked man, is a terror is a threat to democracy, they now saw that this is not a threat to this only person that wants our peace. Continue. Continue dancing with the enemy because they give you money. Most people. The day you will know is when you will say that you cannot claim your land and enter your compound. Go to so many places now in the north. They have renamed so many communities. Just the way they rename our own. Told the rivers, told the Port Harcourt, the forged narrative against Biafran war. That even they put it in their curriculum, in their nursery primary schools, in secondary schools, teaching their children to hate Igbos. It can fly for years, but it will never last. God will always have men for truth. Anytime you see that there is no more people standing for truth, then you know that God is no more, which is not possible. Because God will always have remnants, and they are not many. They will never be many. They will never be many, because God has never ruled by majority. God ruled by one. With God is majority. Yes. So we are determined. Even if you come to kill all of us, tomorrow Biafra must come. Come to Alibo today. As you use your language to call, you say you're talking of Alibo. Let me use a proper Atlantic narrative. Come to Biafraland. Go to primary school and ask them. Sometimes when I go to moral instruction, I always like to ask them some questions. Who do you know as the best? Do you know any politician, governor, president, local government chairman? You hear children shouting Mazen Nande Kano. And anytime I ask this kind of question, their teacher will say, no, he has not become president, yo. No. Just the one that is on the seat ruling now. I just laugh because I know what I was. Why I'm asking that question. Even children of nursery and primary school knew Nande Kano, knew that this man is a good man. Only the enemy that will call him evil man. Only the enemy. If you want to kill they say you want to kill a dog, give me a bad name. But remember, not every dog that you give a bad name that you can be killed. There are dogs. The day I was present, I saw them where they were killing dog. After the people that bought the dog came, I noticed that day I knew that dog have extra life in them. So we said we want freedom. You said we cannot have freedom, and you must not talk. Any mouth that is closed, what they are doing is to close our mouth. What they are doing is to shut us up. And that's why they kidnap Nnamdi Kanu. That's why they are pumping money to continue to interrogate our prime minister. But they have met their dead end. And I want to say also, Biafrans, I noticed that there is one man that always claim that he is from Finland, that doing video is huge and black. I began to suspect that man. That man, anytime he's doing a video from inception, after his video, I always see this man. This man is somebody that they. We must, as matter of urgency, never to look back. Our defense must be pure. Remember what Ambazonia told us, representative in Finland. This our last Finland convention. He said, what you need now is money, fund. And again, what you need now is fund. I could remember he said it up to 3 times. Number one, what you need is fund. Number one. Number two, what you need is fund. Number three, what you need is fund. And we saw how criminal and infiltrator Ngozi Orabweze has started fighting against this fund. Before convention, there was no fundraising for 2 weeks. After convention, there was no fundraising. Week of convention is not 3 weeks. That made it third week. After week of convention,
Sorry, I have
not
other people
1
that want
month.
to talk. Oh. Please, can you round up?
So we must know, even I know so many people that are shouting here, even raising their voice more than the way others are raising their voice. I don't even trust you. But what I know is that freedom we are fighting, it must come. Your sabotage will be, but it will not last. And our freedom must come. Thank you, my people. No going back. Support our government. They are in the bush, facing the mosquito and every kind of animal. The sun beat them, the rain beat them, and we are in comfort of our zone. And we need to support them. That when this freedom comes, we will not be afraid. We now secure our border and secure everything completely. And anybody that comes in, we know who he is. Thank you, and God bless you. In Jesus' name, amen.
Host and co-host, who's supposed to go? Are you people eating in Kwabi?
Yes, go ahead now. Huh?
Thank you to come out from that kitchen. Every time you're in the kitchen, I don't know what you're cooking.
Because you don't already on mute. You don't already on mute. You can't ask who's supposed to go. I mean, make you go first.
Are you cooking? Are you cooking? This time now it's not Mbe that Sister Stella is cooking. Are you cooking? Are you cooking in Capi?
No.
Mercy is raising up her hand now. Let Mercy go.
No. Mercy has been promoted. She should be speaking in the high places, not yet. Sister Mercy, go ahead. Sorry, go ahead. I'm joking. Go ahead.
Thank you. I wish I had been promoted for good. When Biafra come, I will definitely serve Biafra. I claim it in Jesus' name. Or in Chukwokikabiam name. No, what I wanted to chip in or add, thank you, Ekwesu, for the opportunity. Sister Stella and the host, it's like you guys were sleeping. Because it's only Mr. Shoes. He talked for hours. Everybody was listening. Anyway, what I wanted to say, did anybody see what is happening? What our information minister posted about what NGOZI is doing in our land? They are trying to push people to forge the signature of our PM.
We know you. I've not gone to his page. Okay.
Yeah, he posted it.
You guys should. He posted it. And he's going. He posted it. We should be talking somewhere in the homeland, though, in Huku, one of the states in the Boni state. Yeah, he's forcing to forge to go and print PM's signature, and I think APM signature as well. So you see the level of sabotage this woman is doing. We shouldn't be taking some things for granted. But sometimes if I bring this kind of information, somebody will shut me out. I will stop coming. It's just that the spirit of Biafra will not let me. If I said I won't come to face to speak again, but the spirit of Biafra will not allow me. Something will still be pushing me. Because yesterday I came in and brought a message in here. What's his name? Reggie Fury shut me up. Every time I come here to bring something, somebody will always shut me up. What is going on?
Sister Mercy, let me explain something to you.
Why is it like that?
Wait, Sister Mercy. There's two type of messages you always bring. This kind of message, nobody has the right to shut you because this is a message of urgency and awareness. But the message that will come and be making us to be panic, we don't want it. You understand? But at the end of the day, nobody is
It's
going
not
to.
funny. Listen, yeah, okay,
Nobody
yeah.
will
At the same
stop
time,
you. Nobody will stop you
yeah.
from
The reason
speaking
I'm
your.
the reason I'm bringing that kind of like why this guy shot me yesterday. Okay, now APM told us that our PM the restriction has been gone off. They have removed the restriction. He can speak to anybody now. It's over a week now or 1 week now. We've not heard anything. And all of a sudden see that kind of news. So why won't I panic? And sometimes when I brought that kind of panic within me on my own alone, like now I'm in work, nobody to console me, nobody to talk to. So the only way to relieve that panic is when I brought it here. I want somebody to encourage me to tell me nothing is going. I'm not bringing it to bring people down. I mean, to bring everybody to start panicking. I brought it. It's just like you're in a isolated area and something is going on. You need somebody to cool that thing. That's the only reason. So that's the only reason I'm bringing that. If I'm at home and this thing is happening, I might find something to just, okay, one of those stories. But after reading the comments of that video, Biafra United throw yesterday, I found out that it was an old video. That's why I was expecting somebody to tell me, okay, Dorman is an old video. Okay, we'll look into it, but not to show me like that.
Sister Mercy,
It
wait.
makes
Let me tell you
just
something.
it's not nice.
Biafra Unite. After that last time he read the charter, up to now, did he post any video? No. And all of a sudden, you understand, he's coming up with a video that is saying their disease intensifying on trying to extradite. You understand? Who is fooling who? So I'm not saying you have the right to express your opinion, but I'm not saying that for those type of news is irrelevant. You understand? Checking the track record since this whole thing started happening is irrelevant. So, but at the end of the day, here's where you come to get
Okay,
information, and here's where you come to, you understand, to pour out your mind, as you said. And nobody will stop you from doing that. But one thing I want you to understand is we're in a psychological warfare now. And what those who are trying to stop us from getting our freedom want to see is see you panic, see you scared. The world don't care about your emotion. They don't care about how you feel. So let's get that. Let's understand that. The moment we understand that, we will know that it doesn't matter how much you come out and cry and show emotions. It's not going to guarantee us what we are looking for. We have to show them. That's why Mazlan kind of say we will show them that we are mad. You understand? The world only respect mad people, but madness in the right way, not madness in like terrorism, or right madness for the right cause. So yeah, but you can go ahead. And please, you people should stop shorting Sister Mercy, yo. Please, not the shorter. Rage and Fury self. Rage and Fury, where they interrupt everybody.
Roger Fury should be coming back. Not everybody can understand and can stand the way he
the,
interjects
the
and
thing is, the thing is, me myself now, I have an invisible mute button. So Even Sister Nkiru, anytime she's on that co-host and she's panicking, I'll be muting her. Moving forward, I will be muting her.
Anyway, I just brought this message for us to look into it, and that message is coming from Homeland, from Ohuku. I think Ohuku community, Ohuku state. Yeah, in one of the states in Ebony State. Yeah, Ohuku. So this woman is forcing them to print, to forge or print something, document that has PM's signature. I'm just bringing that for us to look into it and share it wide and talk about it so that if the idiot is here, if that kind of thing is happening here, if PM was here, PM will suspend that person
Immediately.
straight away.
Well, I don't know if
That,
that can be an achieve because PMS signature is not easy to forge.
yeah, but that of PM and APM too, both of them are there. I know, but just to bring it to our notice.
Yes, it's very good.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Of course, you can go ahead. That's, what.
All right,
Can
thank
I
you so
go
much.
ahead?
Let me say, Sister Eileen, I want to respond to you before you go ahead. I
Okay.
want us to understand that.
Okay, you see what I sent to you.
Yeah. I want us to understand that before legal action takes place, number one, they have to do what is called due diligence. You understand? To check what has been breached. You understand, along the line, and also check those who are trying to carry out that lawsuit to make sure that everything they are doing is within the law. And most especially, it becomes more even complicated when it has to do with cross-border. You understand? International lawsuit. You understand? So I'm sure the government are doing the right. You understand? They're doing the right thing, and that's why you see this woman acting in desperation. You understand? Trying to prove that she is legitimate. So in no distance time, she will get the message. I always I ask all of you one question. That non-profit incorporation she registered, why did she have to make it so complex? She can choose to use USB. She can choose to use BRGIE. She can choose to use de facto COP. Why did she have to put everything together?
Yeah, she's claiming 3 in 1.
Yeah, that means none of them. She cannot use any of them because the government has taken the necessary step they need to do. Sometimes it's not everything they will say, but we should be reading between the lines. So in this kind of situation, everything needs to be put together. And that's why they used to have a legal team. Because legal team, they have to make sure that they put everything together before they present their litigation or their defense or whatever the situation may be. So don't worry. You will wake up one morning and you will hear a very
I
a
can't
different
wait
story.
to see that. I can't wait to see that. If not, we are not going
The only
anywhere.
thing you
That's
should be
just the
happy.
fact.
The only thing you should be happy is she resides in a place that the rule of law.
This is why I'm pressing on that. You
Yeah,
understand?
she resides in a place where the rule of law is very, very active. You understand? So let me give you an
How can she
experience.
be doing all this and get away with it just like that, as if no one else?
Let me give you an example. I remember a time when I was in school, over here. So we went to visit a congressman, and when this congressman when this congressman was supposed to show up, also it's just like an event, also to raise funds. This congressman was supposed to show up. The congressman could not make it. He had to send his assistants and others to represent him, like his chief of staff. So they came, they graced the event. We did our donations, you understand? We did our donation. Few days later, we got a news that all our money is gonna be returned back to us because the person that we are supposed to meet wasn't there, and so therefore he cannot take the money in his absence. So that is to show you that no matter how she claimed to act, there's integrity here. The rule of law exists, and she will face it when the time comes. So don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. One thing the West, you understand? One thing the West doesn't joke with is their rule of law. As long as you can prove it, then that's it. Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you very much. I don't know if I can go on. Kiru, can I go on? Stanley, who is there, Ife? Can I carry on?
Yeah, go on now, go on.
Thank you, my people, all the doctors in the house. I salute every one of you. Thank you, Ife, our host, Nkiruka, Stanley, my brother, everybody. I salute all the doctors, so Dr. Stella, I wish I can call the way my sister Stella is calling you guys, but I appreciate all the doctors, every doctors here. I appreciate you all. Love you guys. School has resumed. Oh, please, if you not let the see me like that, when I know best, so we need to push forward because we need to make use of all this we are suffering from when we go back our nation. So we are not going to remain here forever. Me, I'm sick and tired. I want to go back home by all means. So I must put up something that at least I will use to help my people. Please, we need to focus. Thank you very much for what you guys are doing. I'm seeing every post. I'm seeing all the things that are going on. Only that I was not able to comment, but I can do some posting as I just came in now. I'm doing some posting, and our APM and the communication minister and everybody, you guys are working very hard. Like what they said yesterday concerning this thank you stuff that Ugozi went to generate as if it is only her that can get to that extent. The more she played those propaganda, our APM and the rest team are there to debunk her. Now her tricks and have, I don't know, drug addict play and everything, it has been exposed. Everybody, if you are living in America now, you can easily just go there, log in, follow up, and you get your thank you stuff. So, these are the things that she's using to confuse these gullible people. These are the things. Very stupid things, and they will just like, hey, she has not even people that you felt they are well educated that this woman cannot trick them. No way. There is no way you will speak to these people and they will be convinced. None of them. All of them are just jumping to yes, ma, yes, ma, yes, ma, in whatsoever she will just dish out. Their own is just, yes, ma, we move. Yes, ma, we move. Now, Juju, I can't imagine. Are these people really in the struggle before? Because we cannot say all these people are just one Nigeria. We were all together before. What happened? Okay, let's say for the start, the things, the way it was going, you were not convinced of which side to follow. So because she has spoken, you decided to follow her. But now that you have seen that everything our prime minister have put in place, this woman has succeeded in collapsing them. Can't you have sense and
Sister
come
Helen,
back?
please. Sister Helen, please, when you finish that, can I ask you a question when you finish, please?
I
Sorry,
beg go
continue.
on. Say Ekwesu say me I know had a hard question. So now ask me ask you hard question. So my dear, I don't understand these people any longer. At least if you were lost before, now you have found the way that I thought this woman was on the right side because the way she declared, according to them, she declared, and according to them, immediately they invite our prime minister over. It was she that stood up and speak to the people. So if that is what makes you to be convinced that she is the leader, now you have seen that it is not the way that our prime minister was going. That is not the way this woman is going. You can see it is very open. It's very open. The IOU loan that our prime minister, every day by day, this man will come up and be telling every one of us how we should support and make sure we will get our 100% interest when Biafra is fully restored. Prime Minister was telling every one of us. Now that woman has struck it. She put strike on it that it is all scam. My people, Clara Dean, mouthpiece of the gods. Because I can't call you, you are mouthpiece. No. You are the anal sheet of the gods. I don't understand. How are you guys going to wake up? This is why I'm saying something is wrong that this woman is using for them. This is not normal. It is not. The same woman that we say, okay, our prime minister is free to remain there, the longer he remains there, the better for her. Every indices shows that this woman is an agent. So you are not still waking up. You are still fighting the only men that stood up to make sure what our prime minister puts in place should remain, that nobody should touch it or destroy it. You are still fighting them, calling them all manner of names, carrying propaganda and lies against them, and you feel comfortable with that. You're listening to her calling the lobbies that our prime minister even honored more than any other person. You're listening to her calling her criminals. She is the criminal. When you see a witch calling you a witch, not that that person is a witch. She is the criminal that want to hijack what she did not labor for. She is the criminal. Ungozi Orabueze, aka the drug addict. She is the criminal. She is the criminal. Our prime minister has labored, sacrificed everything that this man owns to this struggle. Now she's changing everything to her name. Are you not the criminals? Are you not? Ungozi Orabueze, aka the drug addict? Are you not? The date the prime minister said this is the date Biafra should be redeclared. No, you change it to your own date. Just to make sure everything that this man have labored for, sacrifice and everything, you want to turn the glory to yourself. You want to enjoy, you want to reap where you did not sow. You're changing everything. How are we even sure you are not part of those that submitted those petitions we are talking about? Or how are we even sure you are not part of those that submitted evidence, those false evidence against our prime minister? How are we sure you are not part of them? But if you are, the gods of Biafra will visit you.
Sister Helen, I don't know why you're asking this question, but it's obvious now. It's obvious she's the one. It's obvious she's the one that
I know.
put PM
Please
where
let
he
me
is
land.
now.
Don't cut. Let me land first. You said you will ask me a question. I'm ready to answer you. Yeah, let me.
No, not you.
Yeah.
Not you.
Yeah. What I'm trying to let her know is that I was not there. You understand? It is obvious. I know that. But for the fact that if she has hands in it, the gods of Biafra will never let her have peace in her life. That is it. You know, cause goes various ways. You don't have to be sure of everything. But when you are swearing, you know how to follow it up. You understand? That woman will never know peace. If she has hand in anything that is happening to our prime minister there, it shall never be well with her and her generation. So shall it be. Because it is not every time that we will get to the edge that we have already seen Biafra. Then all of a sudden, Biaka Duku jumped from nowhere. She was hired and do their biddings. All of a sudden, everybody is now fighting. You can imagine the fight that was going on social media before our prime minister was invited. Every day tagging, every day petitions. Were you not following up? How come? All of a sudden, now you are not happy. You want to destroy everything that belongs to him, then reinstate your own and claim the glory that you are the one that declare and restore Biafra, isn't it? We are watching you. Everybody is watching. Patiently, we are watching. And you must surely pay for it. You must surely pay. Both you and your group, you must surely pay. Those who you have already hired to be lying against innocent men, calling them all manner of names, you must surely pay. It shall never be well with any of you, except what you are saying, it is true. But if not, it shall never be well with any of you. It shall never be well with any of you. You cannot eat somebody's food and at the same time want to do that person harm. It will never be well with you. So the more you think you can carry your propaganda, we are all digging. We are all digging. Nobody will let you go scot-free. No one will let you go scot-free. The people that you have bewitched, they can follow you to the doom. But for us here, we are standing gidigba until our prime minister will be out. We are standing. And Biafra must be restored because that is the only way out for our survivor. The Fulanis, they are not relenting. The Islamization is real. They will never let you go except you fight hard to break away from them. And that is just the fact. They will never let you go. Musa today is not talking about the killings that is going on in our land. Now that our prime minister is out of the way, who is not doing the killings? And our people, some of them that God will punish, that anytime killings happen, that the Fulani kill our people, they will not tag our prime minister that it is our prime minister's voice. It shall never be well with any of them. The land of Biafra will swallow them up. It will torment them whenever they step their land into that land. It will torment them. They will never know peace, them and their generations, because they are the people that is drawing us back in this our freedom. Any day we all unite together, that today we are united, tomorrow we will have our freedom. That is just the fact. We must face our fears. That is it. Thank you, my people. I yield my mic. Sister Mercy, if you are there, I'm waiting for your question. Sister Mercy, are you there?
Yeah, but sorry, the question wasn't for you. It was for Ekwensu. Sorry, I was at work.
Ekwensu.
My Ekwensu
I
just
don't push on to you.
no, my
Sister
Ekwensu got the
Helen, he
question.
said to your prayers. He said to all those prayers.
He said to your prayer, my sister. He said,
He said, yes.
He said, yes. So, Messi, go on with your question now.
Yeah, the question I want to ask, it's like, how do I put this question now? What is this about Elias, our lobbyists, and Ngozi and her group? I saw what Christopher Okemwa wrote to him. Are they trying to make him to get angry and abandon us, or are they trying to win him to them? So what is the rationale about all this their long epistle? Because I saw what he wrote and he's trying to explain to him what acting prime minister meant and all that stuff. What is the rationale behind that? Because
I think
Did you get my question?
Minister Snow can answer that question.
Right.
So, my dear sister, the simple truth is this: Elias has nothing to do with Ngozi, and she has made it very clear. If you look at Elias' response in one of the posts, one of his response to, I think it was Marvelous, you know, they call him all these names, and they go behind door to beg him to please, you know, try and work with Ngozi now. You saw it in his post. So all of these are just they are working so hard to dent him or to make him feel bad. But Elias, he's not doing this just because he has a client. He's doing it because he has friends in Biafra too, like he made very clear in his statement. You know, he's not leaving or abandoning what we're doing. Is sorry, not just a betrayal to just his clients, but to his friends. So it's not Ngozi has not no basis to actually invite Elias to work for them. You know, that shouldn't be a worry for anybody. Whatever they're doing is the same thing they're doing to Obatobie to make him appear bad or feel bad or call you all these names or call you that you're a murderer, you're killing people. It's the same thing. They're only doing it in the level that Elias is. It's the similar attack that you're seeing. But such things are not going to make it's not making Elias budge or any of that. You know, if you listen to everything that Elias has said lately, it is very clear. It is very clear that there are people who don't know where they stand. Because when you abuse a man and tell him that he's fake, he's not this, he's not that, and you ask the same man to please consider you and help you, it shows that you have lost any ability to even think properly as a human being. So the whole issue with Christopher, Marvelous, and all they're doing on the media against Elias or writing or whatever they want to write about Elias is just to attack him, to provoke him, to do all of that. But Elias is built on a tough skin. He's already used to this kind of stupidity. I don't know if I answered you, my dear.
Yes, you did, because I was kind of, this Caucasian, the way they behave. Because if they keep doing all this thing, pushing him, maybe they are trying to sabotage. And not that they are trying, they are sabotaging. The more they push him, call him all manner of names, he might get angry and say, I'm not going to, these people, it's like I can't work with these people anymore. So that's why I was kind of, Marvelous have done his own, he responded. Now it's stop again. So Ngozi is pushing them to attack him, though they will go behind to beg him to work with them after he made it clear that Ngozi has the right to open his own, to establish his own entity. But why they keep attacking the man? That's where I was asking what is the rationale behind, which means Christopher pretended to be working with PM for all this while. It was never real. If he can be thinking like that upon all his education and his claim that he was educated. So he's fake. That's what it means. So thank you. You answered my prayer. Sorry, not my prayer. My question. Thank you.
You're welcome. And I wanted to add something to what our brother was saying earlier. You know, these people, these killings that is going on now, that all these people are trying to paint the narrative that we're doing this or I thought they said that we used to kill people because of sit at home. I thought they said it was the sit at home that was, oh, whenever there is sit at home, there is killings of people. Oh, they kill people because of sit at home. They kill people to sit at home. All these slaughters that happen now, was there sit at home when they went to the bars and killed all these people in the middle of the night? All these people that they went into their houses in the middle of the night when they were having dinner and slaughtered them. Was their seat at home in their house when they went in there and slaughtered them? You know, our people can choose to be blind towards what is going on in our land. But I said this earlier, we're already at war. The same way you believed on these prophecies all to come to, you know, to come to pass. This is one of those. And believe you me, that war is here. That war that he was talking about is here. It's either we stay and fight it or they're going to kill all our people. But as for us, we're going to stay and we're going to fight. I've said it before. We're not stopping. Nothing is going to make us back down from what is going on right now. So the earlier people understand this and join us to fight this war, the better for each and every one of us. You know, we've talked and talked and talked. That is why you know, I look at all these things we're telling all these people and these people. I just want to catch people and just whether know it's your book. I know it's not everybody that is going to agree to the freedom or to the liberation or all of that. But does it mean I want 200,000 people? The thing is very annoying. But hey, we are Biafrans. This is have Igbo. Igbo male. Dalon. Is anybody there? Did you guys hear me?
Yes, I heard you.
Yeah,
Sir.
yeah, we heard you. Sister Flo, we heard
Okay.
you. Yeah.
Louis John, Stanley, are you there? Okay,
Yes,
sorry,
yes, of
sorry, go
course.
ahead. Sorry.
Okay, thank you. Louis John, go on.
Okay. Hello. Can someone hear me?
Yeah, go ahead. We're
All
hearing
right.
you.
All right. I greet everybody, and I'm very much impressed on your doggedness, all of you that is holding this space all the time. We really thank you so much, we BIAFRANS. And I want to say that, you know, when this whole thing, this whole madness of NGOZI Orabeze started, I was surprised. But later on, when she mentioned that she belongs to People's Club of Nigeria, honestly, my surprise vanished because I know the modus operandi of those people in that club. People's Club of Nigeria as a group are the people that so much love, power, affluence, and the praise singing. You know, remember, these people can go any length to acquire wealth, pay people who sing their praises. You remember that even Oliver the Coke was saying about them, this Osadebe saying about them, okay? They love to be the one who are well-to-do in their host communities. They love to be eating on the table while the majority of the people are eating from the crumbs that fall from their table, you know. So that is why it was not surprising to me when NGOZI Orabeze, one of her brokers, said that she will fight to establish inequality in Biafra land. Because the system that this People's Club of Nigeria operates in Nigeria are like Alamajiri system, okay, whereby they want to be the Alahajis, while the other people become Alamajiris, okay. So any Biafran that is resurrected, someone like NGOZI Orabeze in charge, honestly, Nigeria will be a paradise in comparison with that Biafra. You know, that is why all of us must not give that nonsense a chance. All of us must fight hard to make sure that this woman will never achieve her end. You understand me? Because that's her club or People's Club of Nigeria. They are no different from Hanese people. Since the inception of that club, you can never pinpoint anything that you can say this is the thing that this club have ever achieved. in Alibo. This thing these people are themselves just to subdue the majority of us. You see, so we must fight hard to make sure that that Alamajiri system that Ngozi Oronabeze want to bring into Biafra land would never see the light of the day. That's why every hand must be on deck, because we are the main thing is forget about all this social media noise making and so on and so forth. We are the main thing is in Biafra land, and the men in Biafra land are the ones in charge. We must not allow them to lack. We must do everything humanly possible to make sure that they have what they need to protect the land, because those guys are fighting in multiple fronts. You understand? Are they fighting? The Nigerian military are there. There are a whole lot of forces are there. Even the saboteurs themselves, the backbiters are there. You see, so they need our help. They need our funding. We must always be consistent, even if it's this €5 that we are donating in that crowd group. We must be consistent in doing it, because that is the only way that can guarantee that Ngozi Oronabeze and her group will never have a grip in Biafra land. Thank you very much. This is only what I want to say.
Yeah, thank you. Can I just add something to? Let me add something to what Minister Snow said earlier. Mercy, are you there? See, you see, people like Christopher and Marvelous. These are men who don't have a mind of their own. These are men that are easily convinced or deceived. These are men that even when they are selling their conscience, they are not even aware of it. Most especially Christopher, who come out there and speaking big English, but yet his brain is so empty. The X and Y axis in his brain cannot even connect to give him critical thinking. His frontal lobe is so ruptured that he can't even make common sense. You see, everybody deserves to be respected, but when you act in stupidity and foolishness, then you deserve to be disrespected. He's the one shouting, "Oh, he's gonna sue people for defamation." I'm telling him categorically that he should get ready for that lawsuit, because you gotta be careful what you say to people, most especially when you are in a civilized world. And not to talk of the Western world, you have to be careful what you say to people. You see, the job of Christopher and Marvelous, these are people that are used like as a tool indirectly to test the resolve of the lobbyist. You understand? So they try to test him to see if he's going to capitulate. You understand? That's why they keep throwing all those attacks on him, to test and see if he's going to change his stand. But one thing that they don't get right is looking between the lines in the statement of the lobbyist, and you will find in it how strong and resolute he is in what he's doing. Stand for Biafra. A man who doesn't know where to stand, you understand, or a man who doesn't know how to mitigate things will not be telling you about the rule of law, even quoting the laws on all angles and all directions. And this is what the lobby has been doing. Quoted the US law, even at some point, he even quoted the American law of contracts. All these laws are being quoted. Quoted the Biafran law, which is the Biafran charter. All these laws are being quoted because this is a man that understands what it is to respect the rule of law and what he is doing in terms of his responsibility to the Biafran people. So they are using them to test his resolve, to see if he's going to capitulate. And if he wasn't as resolute as he is, then it will create a loophole for the likes of NGOZI and our cohorts to come in and exploit the situation. But this is a man that have told us that he's from the background of freedom fighters, so you understand what it is to fight for freedom. So leave the errand boys, let them continue to do their job, but at the end of the day, they will always hit brick wall. So I just let me let you. Thank
Okay, so what happened to your mic? Your mic?
You know, Christopher have a spirit of Afonja. You know, he doesn't speak Igbo very well. These are the people that grew up in Yoruba land. So he behaved like Afonja.
Honestly, Louis John.
Is that the same reason why Clara Dins is behaving like that too? Sister Irene, help me answer this one.
Yeah, that is it.
Now when they
All
talk,
those people that
now when
grew.
I know the qualities of Afonjas.
Yeah, I know. I lived in Lagos, so I know the way they behave. They are very they have this myopic mind.
He is a
They
funja. He's a funja
yeah,
lady.
yeah, they are either here or there. You can never hold them. You can never hold them, like trust them. They will always disappoint you at the dying minute. It's complete Afonja. Him and the Karadis have the similar character.
But you see, if you guys are surprised of Christopher Okenwa, me, I'm not surprised though. Because that's why, can't you see, me and him don't agree most of the time. Because you will say something, he will tell you, be careful. Be careful, but you're not telling Musa, be careful. Have you ever heard him talk about Musa? How many times have you really seen him come all out for against Nigeria? No, he doesn't do that. Most of them pretend not to know how to talk. Check all of them. It's only one person, which is Clara Dims, that maybe I'm saying what happened to her. But all other, is it mouthpiece of Ndemwa? You know, she will always come and tell you that everybody is fighting her. And then you
As that
listen
woman
quiet,
looks
you will stay
dirty,
quiet.
so is her mind, my sister. That woman, she looks dirty, and so is her mind. I can't imagine. Eh?
She will tell you people are after her, and then you will sit down to listen to her. She will never make any sense. Have you ever had her speak anything concerning something? Only whenever she picks up the mic, what she discusses is somebody is after her. Block industry. That's all she does. Have you ever had her say something reasonable? I have not, though. So me, I'm not surprised. All those people that always go to the other side to obedience to them those days to listen, when meanwhile real space is going on our own side, they will always go there pretending they are going to bring information for us. Meanwhile, they were part of them. The only thing is that what we were saying will be disturbing them psychologically and emotionally. That was why they always leave us and go to the other side. Now we know, because all of them that normally go to that other side of DOS obedience, all of them went to Ngozi.
Yes, justice and fairness.
You understand?
Yes.
All of them. He asked them to talk. They pretend not to know how to talk. You see, Biafra First Love. In fact, when I was holding program, Biafra First Love was doing co-host. The kind of trouble I had with my phone and the connection and everything, I suspected her. After then, I never gave her co-host again with me. Because I said this one, thank you for the opportunity you have forgiven me. You don't know. Now, Biafra First Love is now holding space every day. The other side, 419ers.
Now the same with Clara Dims. Now the same people,
Is it what do you call him? The Friday medicine. He didn't have time to hold space. You think you're dealing with somebody. It's only every Friday. You know, one thing again I understood, I'm finding out about them. They always pretend not to take any nonsense. But they are the nonsense themselves. You know, they just like a G-Day worker will always pretend, I don't want any nonsense. I thought he was real. I don't want any nonsense. Like, rebuff everybody. You ask him question or you say anything, like, no nonsense. Check all of them. All of them are doing the same thing. Or is it Okenwa will now say is a FBI? Anyway, I never called him FBI anyway. What I call him is detective. But he's detective of his own errors. He will always detect his own errors this time. Let him go and dictate all his errors. He couldn't a detective like him, but he couldn't dictate that NGOZI is fake. Then you are fake yourself, Christopher. You are 100% fake. When you are a detective and you couldn't dictate NGOZI on with all this, with this what do you call it? Proofs we have everywhere concerning her. Then you are fake. You are one Nigerianist.
He's not a detective. He's a mole. You know, there's a difference between a detective and a mole. And if you are not careful, you might think they are the same because they both work in the secret. A detective works in the secret, yes, of course, because he would like to get information. He can infiltrate an organization and claim to be part of them just to get information. But a mole is just there to destroy. So, you know, I noticed it long ago, and I told him there's a day I called him a double agent on space. That day it was Stella. It was Stella that was hosting the space, and the tech guy was there. That time we were trying to organize that delegates and stuff. You know, he was just sneaking up and down. I've been studying that guy, and my instinct doesn't lie to me. I've always known that I called him double agent. He was shocked, and what was his name? Ben Chooks was trying to come and defend him that day.
Is Otunwamwanya. That one I know since.
No, that one a woman. Now that one a woman. That one no be man. That one no get boss. That one a woman. He no get boss.
I bet we women we get boss, so not talking, not be woman.
No. You know, women they get category now. The category of women.
Now we the women first discover say no, this woman is not real. We started this, and we challenged that to go 247, and he ran away from us.
In fact, it's true.
Have you forgotten?
Yes, that's true. I remember. I was on space that day. They challenge you go 247.
He was trying to bully her. Sister Stella said, no, you must not hold my mouth to talk. Answer our question. This man could not. He was beating around the bush. At the end, he ran away. We pushed them.
What about the one they call a Tochi?
That one, now.
Helen.
Where that one they say? I don't see that one again. That told you. I don't see that.
Helen.
I'm
not the one they made.
Now you make me carry Michael.
Who they talk, sir?
University they talk.
My brother, it's been long ago. Where have you been?
I do. Now you say you not get boss.
We get boss, not talking. Not good there. Not good there. We go to Gara.
University not call.
No. Don't go there.
I know where university.
Women more than men. I will be Biafra. The real Biafrans. The real Biafran women. We are more than men. You understand?
I swear, especially you and Stella. On a get boss, I agree with you.
It can't work now because we seen it. Anybody, this thing was obvious.
You know, mentioning Kirun na fire. You know they use IC materialist.
Before Kirun can join us,
Kirun na fire. How you see one materialist like this?
No. The fact is that when you see people that can stand the truth, that is the boss we are talking about. You understand? Not because of any sentiment that you have for any bastard and begin to talk two ways, speaking through your mouth in two ways. No, just hit the nail on the head. Let the person know that, no, I know you are my friend. Clara Dim is very close to me. But because I saw that, no, Where she's going is not the way. I can't follow her. I have to quit. I will not, because you are my friend, then jump enter frappa with you. It will not work. You understand?
Helen, she was also there that day. We were at the very beginning. We were weighing the whole situation. We listened to
and
our.
she hold on to that surrogate.
You understand?
Helen,
yeah.
You remember. Don't be angry that I say this one. You see that this kind of thing has happened in your state. I know that you didn't take notice, but this thing actually happened. This thing that NGOZI did happened in your state. There was a parallel government, even without your notice, and somehow you were meant to fall in line with that.
No. Don't go there. I don't want to talk about that for you.
Okay, but
I know what
think
went
about
down. No. I am not a kid. I know what went down, and we just want to leave it for now. You understand? Yeah, we are still on it. That is my own family part. We don't want to talk about that here. Please. Thank you.
Okay.
That is just the fact. So
what we're trying to say is that at the end of the day, we knew, a lot of us, how we were really moving. It's just like everybody.
You understand? Which
understand?
Clara
And then
did
somebody
followed us. You know, which Clara did followed us. She wouldn't have fallen into her trap. You understand? But the only thing she just heard that she did not understand that word of surrogate is what baffled me. How can you just hold on surrogate? You don't know the meaning. You don't know where this woman is coming from. This woman, at first, she is not even qualified to be nominated among the people that if election has to come, she is not among the people.
Cabinet.
No, she's not members of the cabinet. So how will she be able to become a deputy? You understand? Those are the things I was just reasoning. Can't this woman see this? Clara Jim is well educated.
Okay, even let's pretend that she was supposed to be among the people. Why didn't she hold on and then fall in line until they have an election? And a lot of people said they would have even voted for her, but because she didn't wait for election to be held, So
no, for instance, it's God that saves us. It is God that saves us.
Yeah.
If she was to be members of the cabinet and election comes, everybody will have voted for her. You understand? Most of us will have fallen in love and voted for her. But she was not a member. She is not a member. You are a COS. Your prime minister that you are working under is not there. Your office closed for now until your prime minister come back.
Just like she hurriedly closed the office of PA.
You understand? So all of a sudden she's just shutting everything. They are expected people like Clara D to what is going on now? This is more than what we expected from you.
Did she give her any office? Did she elect Clara
Yes,
Dim?
They gave her now. They gave her. She's madam.
That's why Clara Dim is not responding.
They gave her office.
But what office can be that bigger than your own freedom? What office would I be? I don't need any office. Don't give me any office. Give me my freedom and they go. Like I'm here now, I'm living in England. I am living well. Must I be part of the cabinet of this country something before I will live my life? No. I don't want that. I don't even want anything that will be bothering my mind if I am asleep. I don't want it. I just want to live my life freely. What office are you going to offer me when I know you are not doing the right thing? Even when you offer me, and I see the way, can't you see this mommy in, is it America or B Canada? What is her name? I don't know. That woman steps down. She steps down, knowing very well that the way she's going is not what she expected from her. She steps down. And because if
was he only her 555 vision, didn't they give him a post? He rejected it. Why didn't reject her?
Yes. 555 vision was offered a post, he rejected. Even Biafra Unite, the same thing, even though Biafra Unite, I really did not like the way the role is playing right now. You can't say in the middle of the battle of war, you are running away because I am not supporting this. I am. Then who are you?
Even Judith.
Eh? How can you say you are not
Yeah, Judith
supporting,
also.
knowing very well that
Judith
this
also
is the
offered a
truth?
post. She rejected it too.
Eh?
Oh, really?
That's true, Ife. Yeah, she was offered a post. She rejected it. Judith.
Judith also, yes, was offered the post and she rejected.
Even Princess Logunogi.
Eh? She just planted, select all the people that she knows they had voice then to be on her side. But not everybody will welcome evil. That is you welcoming evil because of friendship. Or I want to have a relationship with this person. I don't. For me, I call a spade a spade.
Helen, what kind of a friend that you have that when you're doing wrong, your friend can't tell you? It's not a friend.
Do you understand? I have asked so many people such questions. If you are my friend or I am your friend, I should be able to advise you on what to do. And if you don't, I will quit. That is my life. I will quit. And not to talk of this is freedom fight. We did not know ourselves from anywhere before. It is inside this freedom fight that we knew ourselves. Now that we have known and seen the way you are dancing naked, you expect me to still follow you? It will not work. That is what I said. Knowing very well that it wasn't clear the first time to everybody. It was not clear. But now that it is clear that this woman is doing the bidding of the one Nigeria, why don't you jump out of her ship that she's sailing to hell? Why don't you jump out?
Sister Helen, let me tell you the difference between a good person and a bad person. A good person is somebody that they have conscience, even if they get deceived. When they hear the truth along the line, because of that conscience in them, they will turn around. You understand? Or try to make amends, or just maybe stay away from the whole situation and just retrace their step. But a bad person is somebody that, even though they get deceived, when they find out the truth, because of their bad, they don't have no conscience. They will still continue. Instead, they will be like, okay, well, since I'm part of this bad, and it is even more dangerous because they will now even intensify their efforts. So you say Clara Dins was your friend. Clara Dins was never a good person. The rest of them that found out the truth and they are still, yes, and they were never a good person. They were never a good person. And that goes to show you that all those people that was being appointed, that were turning down their appointees, that means that the process that brought this their so-called government into existence is very, very, very illegal. Because tell me, how can you appoint somebody without even them being aware? How did they get there? So
Imagine.
those people you claim you thought that they were good people, they were not.
You don't even seek their consent if they want it or not. You just appoint them for what now? I don't understand. I don't understand.
And after appointing them, it's not like they now went and did election on those people.
No,
you know?
no, on
they
them,
were not
no.
elected. Because it's just running it like Nigeria thing.
Nigeria is even much more better. Nigeria is even much more better to what she's doing. Imagine what happened during the fundraising of last week, when that will go and has said they are now imposing it on people that you should leave people, even if the person is making mistake. Calling one person donating 100 times. Let it continue.
That one shocked me. That one shocked me.
You understand? This is to tell you the kind of government that they want for Biafrans. Is that not worse than Nigeria? That somebody is making a mistake. You have no right to correct that mistake, knowing very well that he's making a mistake.
Look at this man.
Everybody with height has a criminal minded.
I'm telling you.
This guy called Sir Williams is here. I just want to say, Sir Williams, old age is not common sense. You are old, but you're a non-entity. I heard you saying that if they are telling you about charter, you should ask them what is Nigeria using to govern their own people. So you are just an arrogant fellow who is not a respecter of the rule of law.
Is that what he said?
That's what he said. He's right here. Look at him.
But that's why we are running away from
So
Nigeria. We
why
don't
are
want to
you
be
not
like
running away
Nigeria.
from Nigeria then? Why is the Mr. William running away from Nigeria?
We
Is
don't
it
want
not
to be
because
like
things are
Nigeria.
not well done? It's the same thing. Now you want the one that will be worse than that. Can you imagine the stupid question that they will ask? You see, these are the type of people. They have no brain. They have no brain. You are running away from hell because things are not working because there is no rule of law in Nigeria. And now you want another new country, a country that you want to build with lies and propaganda again. Prime Minister was being elected as our Prime Minister. He was being elected as our spokesman before he became a Prime Minister. He was being elected. There is nothing that they have done without an election. Prime Minister does not appoint any office without any election. And he always broadcasts it. Everybody will sit down and Prime Minister, they will cast a vote if that thing is okay or not. They always vote for it. So what are these people telling us? Or will you just be there as a one Nigerianist among us? I don't understand. Because if all what Prime Minister have done in your present, following the rule of laws, he knows he cannot impose anybody to his people. That is why he always call for election. Anytime he want to give offices to the ministers, he always call for election.
I have a question, Helen. Is it possible that after our Prime Minister have set up a government, and then we have charter, he now comes back to begin to, not to make use of the laws, not to make use of the rules and regulations he himself set up? Is it possible?
No way. Prime Minister can never do such a thing.
And then it then means that this surrogate something is a total lie.
It's a lie. It's a lie from the pit
It's a
of
lie
hell.
now.
Everybody
You don't know
knows.
before. Now lie now. Now fabricated text message.
It is a lie. How can you accept that such a text message from somebody? Why don't our Prime Minister accept the letter and everything that our leader was writing from the zoo government? Why don't he?
Because if we had created this charter, distributed it all over the whole world, America, to all the congressmen there, only to come back to work against the charter himself by bringing NGOZI as a surrogate. Then,
you know, this is what I told somebody that was arguing with me, that if Prime Minister should come today and he will say, okay, NGOZI is the one doing the right thing, I said, I have questions for him.
That text message was written by another Rama, and the screenshot edit.
God,
they started that text message with a funny
and the screenshot edit. And the screenshot edit, because no, seriously, because
my dearly Igbo, or my dear
because they are Igbo friends. Because another Rama was actually the first person that went on YouTube after our PM was invited for questioning and was trying to say that NGOZI should take charge.
Imagine.
And that was why the CRC, brought out that first memo, to counter that submission, that rubbish that Rama did. Now, that video she did is what now motivated Madam Baobao to now go and start feeling like she already have people
that will support her,
want
yeah.
her to take. Yes, now they're not looking for a way. They now start looking for a way.
Stanley, hold on.
They're not looking for. They're not.
Please.
Okay.
Don't you see?
Okay. I said that after PM was called for questioning, Adadia Rama went on YouTube and made a statement saying that Madam Baobab yes, you will take over this, that. And that statement and video is what moved the CRC to write that memo. That first memo CRC wrote because of that statement that Arama made.
Okay, that is the reason why the Madam Baba now destroyed the CRC.
Thank you very much.
But also,
Yeah, now that video.
Stanley, remember also that even before the CRC letter, NGOZI have started secretly organizing a secret government.
Yes.
I know now. I know. I'm just saying. I'm just trying to say what pushed the first the memo from CRC, and also I'm just trying to let you know the reason why I said that screenshot of that WhatsApp was sent by Daddy Arama to Ngozi, and it was screenshot. It's both of them that did that deal. I'm just trying to I'm not trying to.
I don't care to know who would do that, because I know my prime minister cannot address us as Igbo.
That's what I'm saying. Now, Prime Minister cannot send that screenshot because if you look at that screenshot, if you look at that screenshot, you will see that that message is on the green background. If you use your WhatsApp,
no, but hold on.
check
Remember
your
that the screenshot means that the letter was coming from the lawyer, not from PM. Remember, because they now said that letter, it was the lawyer. I don't know which of the lawyers that we needed today to come and speak up. Whether, when and how did he talk with, because the letter, what we are now understanding that it was the lawyer that now wrote the letter and screenshotted it to Ngozi or something. That the lawyer now said that he met our PM. You understand? But the truth
was
is that
all
before
a forgery. It was
if you look at that screenshot, with what Ngozi is claiming, it simply means that the lawyer sent Ngozi a screenshot. It's not like Ngozi, the screenshot is not as if Ngozi did the screenshot. Ngozi is claiming that the lawyer sent her a screenshot.
Yes.
It's not as if the lawyer had the conversation with her on a chat and she screenshot the part of the lawyer. She's trying to say that the lawyer screenshotted it. So how can the lawyer send you a screenshot? Who was the lawyer having that conversation on WhatsApp? Before someone can say this. Sorry?
She said she had the conversation in person, but actually it wasn't. And she's online.
Let me
just a drug addict.
Let me refresh your mind. If you remember the first broadcast she did,
where are you? Your line is not clear. Please. Can we allow Lucky Star to talk before it will go down?
Wait, it's David, not your mind. If you remember the first broadcast she did, they asked her, how is she communicating with the PM? She said that she's communicating with the PM. She even said that our then finance minister, she's communicating with the PM through the then finance minister. She even mentioned the CRC chairman, and she mentioned the lawyers. So now ask your question now. These two people that you mentioned that you are communicating with through you are the channel, they are the channels you are using to communicate to the finance minister. Why are you fighting them today? So that means she had no communication. She was just speaking rubbish.
That one is a bloody liar.
She's fighting them to accomplish her mission. Now, what question is that? Her mission is to come and destroy everything that Prime Minister is doing before. That is it. So, but
my own take. Do you know my own take?
Go ahead.
Good evening. My own take is that you remember there was a guy in Finland that our Prime Minister said he blocked because of that one trying to, lure him with the Nigerian government discussion, something like that. We made the exposition on that.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Of that.
My take is that it was that guy that sent that screenshot to Ngozi Orabueze.
Oh, God bless you.
That is my own take. It's that guy that sent that screenshot to Ngozi Orabueze. because that guy is also an Igbo union, whatever. You understand? Now, before Adadior Anjo came to social media, she came as a pace setter, to come and project the government, to be able to see the feelings after they have discussed beforehand how they are going to take over the government. So Adadior Amma was now sent to come to social media and start and try to project that in the social media and see the reaction of the government. So
Just the way
based
one
on what
Nigeria always do, yeah.
yes, to go and test the waters. So based on how she started creating that in the social media, the CRC now acted while Ngozi Onabueze have already stationed all these psychiatric patients all around the corner, so that whatever happens, these people will start the support for her, and eventually their plan will continue to work. So that is actually, from my own perspective, that is actually what I think happened. Because remember, the first media chat that he had, I asked her whether she have spoken with the Prime Minister. She said no, but she has spoken with somebody who has spoken with the Prime Minister who is in Finland. That was her response that time. And besides, she told us that the Prime Minister was
That woman can lie.
incommunicado.
I bet that woman can lie. That woman
Yes.
can lie. That woman can lie.
So all these things were pre-planned. Yes.
David, do you remember she also mentioned our finance minister then that he was part of the people she used in communicating with the PM? Did you remember that in that first broadcast? Go back.
You say?
Yeah, she mentioned finance minister actually on that first broadcast.
And today now she's fighting.
Please, Lucky Star, please, can unmute yourself and speak, please. Sorry, we kept your hand up,
Please,
Lucky
after
Star.
Lucky Star,
Yes, I agree the house.
Give Madam Williams, make him talk. If you
I agree the house.
Yes, so we greet you too.
Thank you very much, host Ife and Mazda K, Stanley and Helen, Stella, and all the honorables in the house, David and
You drop
I'm not Mazda K.
Is it Mazda K? Where is Mazda K? Is it Kiruka? It's like I cited it anyway, but let's continue. I want to appreciate all of you, and this is a very great assignment that we must fulfill. Those who understand the spirit, they will be able to know how to communicate with the spirit. What we are doing, a lot of us that are in this struggle, some are daft, and you know that anyone that is daft and deft, even when you sound a gunshot, even when Ugbunigwe is sounding, that such a person cannot even listen to advice. There are some of the people that even if you call them for advice to say the road you are following is wrong, they wouldn't listen to you until they are perished. And indeed, a lot of idiots are going to perish for for them to have come to destroy the structure or the foundation. But I'm still happy that those who understand the rule of law are still doing the needful, just like as you are doing here. You understand what is going on and you know the right path to follow. And for you to have chosen this very path, that shows that you are born for this very freedom of a thing. Some of these idiots will soon perish because that is the way I see it. And many gullibles, there will be no excuse at the end of the day. I thought it was good. I thought many people are not using their brain. They are just like what we used to say here. Follow. Some of the people who are following here and there, let them continue to follow. At the end of the day, they are going to languish in the dungeon they have dug because all of these things they are doing, they are just preparing a very a big trench that they will fall inside. So let them continue to do their nonsense. We are watching them. on top hills, we are watching them below. So we should continue to do what we are doing. We have to make sure that the rule of law will not be jeopardized, we will not abuse it. And what you are doing here shows that you are well cultured, and it is good that we celebrate morals. And when you don't celebrate morals, you want to do the wrong thing. You want to, do things out of point. You don't want to, understand ethics. Then you go. At the end of the day, people will laugh at you. So to as many who are taking this struggle like play, or they just want to do it to gain one thing, and then to clamor for power, let them continue to clamor for power. Let them do it in the way they feel is right in their own eyes. But at the end of the day, the shaft will be removed from the width, and it's happening already. So you that is in this platform, do not give up. Continue to do what you are called to do, because it's a calling. To fight for freedom is like a calling. If you are not called for it, you just be dangling on the air, just like a bat. You are not here, you are not there. They will not count you among birds, they will not count you among animals. So to as many who are dangling, who does not know the path they're supposed to follow, and some are sitting at the fence, let them continue to sit at the fence. And those who have chosen this path, remain in this path. At the end of the day, you are going to celebrate. We pray that God should do respond to us quickly, so that our peer will come out and then join us, and then we will know who is who. I think I have one book that title "Who is Who." We know who is who, and then you know yourself. You know what you stand for. You stand for the charter, and we will continue to respect the rule of law. We will not play with this struggle. Those who are playing with the struggle, they will answer questions when the time comes. Thank you very much. We will continue to do what is right, and let us not deviate from the truth. God bless you. Ka Chineke gọzie unu, gọzie unu n'ụtụtụ, n'ehihie, n'abalị. All in any time, you are already blessed. Daalụnụ.
Thank you so much, my brother.
Let me
God
ask you a
bless you too,
question.
Lucky Star.
Will be the rest.
And I
Go
wanted
ahead.
to
These
ask,
people will
is
be
it
the
just
rest.
possible that
I'll
somebody
try
that
to
will tell
kill.
you, I love you, but at the end of the day, all the things that reminds us of you, the person will continue to destroy them and still coming back, I love you, oh Batobiye, oh Batobiye, you dissolve the government of Obatobiye, oh Batobiye, you dissolve the military of Obatobiye. What is that?
Sister Stella, can I answer you that
Answer me,
question?
I need answer.
You know what? Double agents, they work hard. They are the most loyal servants because them. I'm telling you the fact. Double agents are the most.
No, but that's true now. That's true. That's just the fact.
Double agents are the most royal servants because they are there for something. Because if they come and act
Let's go
and
ahead
you
now.
notice they are double, if they come in, and is this Sister Kiru not hearing me?
Maybe.
Thank you, Mercy speaking.
Go on, message.
If they come in organization, they want to prove to the organization that they are hardworking, and anywhere you send them, they will do it with with every fiber in them, so that you will say this person is working so hard, is a royal servant, but you don't know is at the same time he's gathering information, selling to the people that send them. Because if they come in and show that they are double agents, you will detect them easily and will do away with them. So they will come like a snake, like gradually eating you up, coming in, anything you say, yes, sir. Meanwhile, they are not with you. And that was why it was very easy for Ngozi to penetrate into PM. She came as a royal servant and she was doing everything. My PM and Obatobi, Odogwu, all these kind of sweet names. But I don't know if PM will find out that she's a double agent and say work with her Maybe that's why he did not give her some strategic positions to handle. If not,
But at
we'll
least
be
our PM
swimming
found out
inside the
that
ocean.
of Adade Oranjo, you know, where and
But that Oranjo own, even if the PM find out, that Oranjo doesn't have any position to handle. She's just there doing the only thing she's doing there. Okay, among the whole cabinet, can you tell me the position Haddad Orama is holding? She's just there as a media. And that's the only thing
You have position
Haddad
now.
Orama is doing. Which position is she doing?
Town crier.
Traditional. I think it's traditional.
no,
Traditional.
you know, guys,
Eze
this
nwanyị.
guy even shocked me one day. Adade
Eze
Oranjo.
nwanyị.
Hold
No,
on, oh, guys.
David,
There's something I learned
David,
Traditional
from one
eze
thing
nwanyị.
David,
Adade
no,
Oranjo said.
David,
Adade
David,
Oranjo
it
said that all
is.
these her group of Ndi Ezigbo, or what do you call, that they are going to be future political party. I expected us to trash that thing, and nobody said anything concerning it that day. There was a day, I think there's a, is it town hall, homeland we were doing, and this her group of Ndi Ezinụlọ, what do you call it? Otu Ndị Ezinụlọ.
Nnọkọ.
Eh?
Nnọkọ
Nnọkọ Ezinụlọ.
ezinụlọ.
That day, Rama, instead of now calling her group Nnọkọ Ezinụlọ, she said that this Nnọkọ Ezinụlọ is going to be a future political party in Biafra land. I was like shocked.
Someone even say it
You
on
know,
space. Someone say it on space one day now.
you know,
That
you know, you know, you
they
know,
say
you
they are
know
going
when
to
she
be
started that.
a political party in Biafra land.
Yeah, you know, when she started that Nnọkọ ezinụlọ, she started like I was there on that group. She started like teaching Igbo culture, and that was my reason of joining the group. So, but when I found out that um, it's no longer what I was expecting, I have to exit myself, and a lot of people left before she now turned it into using it to raise what is it, the fund. We don't know that is a ulterior motive behind that until now. A lot of people was in that like teaching Igbo culture and why Igbo people are being maltreated in the whole of Nigeria. You know, because it's just after her program, after her program she will come like 10 or 11 in the night, start teaching that Igbo culture, and that was why a lot of people join in. So, but she now turn it into something else.
So
But
she now
wait,
said that
I want make I
Igbo
ask
people,
now.
it's not going to be.
Huh?
Sister Stella.
Sir?
Sister Stella. Now that NGOZI have failed, do you think Nigerian government will stop trying? Do
No,
anybody
they
think
won't
that they will
stop
stop
trying,
trying?
sir.
No, no, no. They are still.
Okay.
They will keep.
You know what, Kate? Me, I would have advocated that the government of Biafra will, customize telephone for the government that all the government workers will be using. Because it is very, very unfortunate and very sad. Just like Sister Stella said, most of the people that are on the other side, when we were hosting spaces, they always run to the new Nigerian platforms and say they are attacking them, they are correcting some impressions, and later come back to our space, not knowing that after coming to the space, they go through the back channel and said, we are together, we are together. Because even when they followed NGOZI and all these new Nigerians joined them there, none of them was able to attack them. I said, but you were attacking us when we were here. You understand? All of them just merged together like, oh, they have known from the day one. So it is very, very difficult for you to understand who is actually on the other side, who is ready to sabotage. Okay? It is very difficult for you to understand that unless you might one way or the other have had conversation with such persons, with the people who are in the homeland or like Nigerian government, because this heart, just like Shakespeare in Macbeth, he said, the heart is very deceitful. There is no art to find the mind's construction on the face. You know, what you have in your face, nobody will know what you have in your heart. Some people presented themselves to be Biafra agitators. Some people presented themselves to love Mazin Nandekano and Prime Minister. I can do anything for Biafra to come. Yet, those people that showed their faces as those who love Biafra so much are the same people who are now following those who are fighting against the same Biafra that they said they love so much. So what do you think is the remedy to stop all this sabotage? Because now that NGOZI Orabo Fulani have failed, with Nigerian government stop fighting, they will not. But how then are we going to dictate if there is any other issue or any other mole or any other double agent that may appear in the future in our government, which I doubt is possible at this time? What are your takes? I just want to put that out. How do we dictate them, if possible?
Can I answer a bit?
Then after that, I still have something to say about that. Sister Sarah, go ahead.
Thank you. How we can dictate is that, you see, in this space, I can detect them myself. The way they answer questions, the way they, sometimes, sometimes we'll come to a space and we want to bring out a particular point, maybe following the topic. But you find out that most of the time, these people will always cocoa and issue with others, with our own brothers. Sometimes, instead of them bringing out, because our real enemy here are the Fulanese, not our brothers. But if you find out that one of us is always, bringing out our brother for us to beat the brother up every day. Every day he or she opens her mouth is for us to beat one brother or the other every day. Those days, I started using one eye to watch them. And those ones that will always tell us, be careful, be careful. The whole world is watching you. The whole world is watching me, but the whole world is not watching Musa, annihilating my own people. It's not like you have said anything wrong or bad. I call it a threat. They will threaten us with style here. Our brothers that, the people we are in the same space with. So me, I identified them a long, long time. And I'm still also watching us here too. Because I find that we will not run out of them, David and Nana. But if we will be able to get to the level where onye mere anọ konya all out, jigud no lana, can those gawa keje with this thing, maybe it will help us. Where onye dictate who tabo, I say okay, ozugbo no, jigud zone no ike na your house. We know that you are a Biafran. Just go and rest. We will get this Biafra for you. But for you to continue to come around to, to quench the ones who or destroy the ones who have gotten or done already, we will not allow. So that's my own little take. Thank you.
Okay, can I go on back for my one?
Yeah, go on.
Just like a similar thing to what Sister Stella said, when they speak from they said out of how did the Bible put
Abundance
that?
of hearts.
But yeah, the mouth speaking. When they speak, or if you throw some challenges, just like when I started suspecting Christopher Okenwa, remember when PM and the Fela's son was having a banter, and we tried to challenge the Fela's son that time. Christopher said Okenwa he doesn't want us to talk about
Yes, I remember.
And I know he doesn't speak Igbo fluently. He's more of into Yoruba. I said this one might be Afonja, but at the same time, because he's still coming and speak English, we thought one of us that everything is not playing out. Another thing again, since the Nigerian government now find out, anybody that comes into this, because we are looking for money, anybody that is coming in with to come with us will not be coming with money, because they will not find out that once you come to donate, huge amount of money, they began to suspect you, they will reduce. So everybody now we have to put our eye down, because when they get Oyendu, they get Oyendu through Madam Oyibo. Madam Oyibo dropped after ESM was launched. Madam Oyibo donated 100,000 US dollars, and he used that 100,000 US dollars to catch the heart of Onyendu. And you see how the story, the other ones, is how the story ends. Then PM now, they come with Ngozi. Ngozi come with her own money too to purchase the dragon our sister Judith mold. So now they might not be using some big money, because when they're doing fundraising, you see somebody throw, because me, I'm to be honest with you, when you begin to throw that kind of big money, I remember during the time of Nelly, that time they were doing fundraising every month. Every month, Nelly would donate $1,000 every month. I'm like, what is this? Though they are calling all these doctors, these people with a doctor attached to their name. You should be start. I know there are good of them. Oh, don't get me wrong, but they shall start looking behind their money. So until PM takes Nelly home, the rest is the history. Some of us know the
You know
story,
my
how that one ended.
do you know my own suggestion? My own suggestion on a way we
So
can be
sorry,
able to dictate them.
yeah, sorry, brother David, Master David. So the only way to detect them, my own this thing, they might not be coming through big money again, but they will come in with their tongue. So when they come with the sweet tongue of doing as if they cry more than the breathe, and you under you, my own. No. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. My own suggestion on how to curtail all this sabotage and be able to dictate them on time is the Biafra Intelligence Unit to do background checks. Very, very thorough background checks on individuals, most of the suspected people who are working for BRGIE, especially any one of them that speak Hausa fluently or speak Yoruba fluently. Do background check on that person to know where they grew up, who they went to school with, and where before they traveled abroad, where they traveled abroad from. Because most cases, most people that sabotage have links. They have links either with the political institution in Nigeria, or they have links with either marital, Fulani, whatever, link with Alhajis and all these political leaders. And once you have link with politicians in the homeland, either you schooled with them, there is always a possibility that they will always have your contact. Your contact will always be with them. And when such things, when they have your contact, they will always, when there is issues in relation to this Biafran struggle, they must look for somebody who knows you. Either you schooled together, or you share the same political affiliation, or you grew up in the north, or your lecturer was a Yoruba man, or you have relationship with a Fulani, and then from there you proceeded abroad. So I suggest a thorough background check. Very, very thorough background check. Just like Oyibo, when the one doing investigation, they go deeply on that to be able to unravel some secrets that are hidden. Because I know that when Ngozi Onabweze, at the initial stage, there were information about her, but it was ignored. The political affiliations. Of course, the government and our prime minister knew, but there was no thorough background check to know how she was linked to the political class. If there was any background check, then they would have dictated that she is still a member of the People's Club. They would have dictated that, oh, that she married somebody that is a Fulani man. So there is always a possibility. Yes, Sister Stella, I can hear you.
So this one now, this election we just did, and they select and they elected these people. I hope background check was done on them. All these replaced seats we just replaced yesterday or day before yesterday. I hope a real background check was done on them, so that this thing that happened won't repeat itself.
Sister Stella, Sister
background
Stella,
check. Background check is good.
The reason why we are speaking is because we know that the government of Biafra listens to the spaces, and we have our COS here as well. The newly elected COS is here, and most of them are here. They listen to the spaces because COS, most of them were
COS now.
COS is
Mr. Snow now.
Mr. Snow. Mr. Snow to APM. But what I want to say.
Yeah, chief of staff to the APM.
Yeah.
No, COS.
Yes.
But what I want to say,
yeah, chief of staff.
David.
Yes. So, as I was saying,
David. Yeah, sorry.
Yes.
In that, in what you like the people, the newly elected people, most of them there, all of them kind of was still a member of the cabinet. Some of them they are still old cabinet members. Some of them have two or three positions. That's what happened. Instead of bringing in a new people from outside, so some of them took that.
So there's no person new amongst them.
No, they are still.
Apart from that,
that's good.
Apart from that, I'm not saying it just for the fact that there are new sworn-in members or cabinet. No, I'm just saying it just for record purposes, because just like we have our COS and other members of the cabinet who are here, for them to understand that I know most of them were surprised. Most of them were even taken aback for the achievement they have made so far, for NGOZI Orabueze to just now come and water it down and try to destroy the effort that I have put together. So it is now their responsibility to do a background check. Of course, we have the military department now, intelligence department, that can be able to do, even without anybody knowing. If they suspect that, oh, this guy may have some skeleton on the cupboard, they do a thorough background check. We are now a country. Just like Israelis do, okay, just like Americans do. They do a background check on you so that you don't be a problem to the government in the future.
David,
that is the area where I'm going.
David, I beg, no, they use Madame Bao language. We are not a country. I beg, what is that one?
No, I know. No, we are not a government. Our government, sorry. Okay, sorry. Yes, we are now a government.
David, let me chip into something in what you're saying.
Go ahead.
Actually, what you're saying is perfectly okay. Your idea is perfectly okay. But, sabotage is a very, very difficult situation to manage sometimes, especially when we are still struggling. You can do a background check before electing a minister, and the background check might come out clean. The background check of the person might come out clean, right? Then the person assumes office, right? Now, the person have been passed because the background check have been done and it was clean. Now the person have assumed office. Now all trust have been given to this person. Then this person you've given all these trusts, because the background check was clean and actually clean, can still be bought over, can still be approached and be bought over. Remember that the background check have been done. So someone that is working for the government that have undergone a background check can still be bought over in the middle of the whole situation.
Yes,
right?
listen.
So
listen.
Do you know?
I
Do you
feel
know
sometimes the government should be.
background checks are not run conclusively. You can't just conclude it, okay? You can't just conclude it
No,
and you just conclude it
For
and you
example,
tear the file.
Dave,
The file is
Dave,
always there, open.
Dave, see what I'm
Yeah,
saying. See what I'm saying. See what I'm saying. See what I'm
yes,
saying.
I
Listen,
understand
see
what you're
see
saying.
what
Yeah.
I'm saying. If you are going to look for a job in any Western country, for example, for United States, there's something they call a background check. The company where you are trying to get this employment will run a background check. They just run the background check and check your records. That is just what they're going to do. And if your background check comes out successful, they will employ you. Now, when they employ you and you start working for this company, you can still steal from the company. For the fact they run background check and it was successful and they check your record and it was clean, does not mean you're not going to steal from the company. You are still going to steal. If the person is going to steal,
Especially
the person will still steal.
somebody with a long throat.
Thank you. So what
But
I'm
you know,
saying, background check
do you
is
know,
good, but I'm trying to say,
Stanley,
go ahead.
do you know,
Go on.
for the fact, it's not everybody that is run background check on. It's just when you have some, suspicion on somebody. The military department will always beam their touchlight on you. There is always an
You don't
instinct.
even have Dave.
There is,
everybody
yes,
must undergo a background check. You don't have to wait till you see suspicion. If you are trying to bring someone into the government, you must go on everybody, whether there is a suspicion or not. There should be a background check. But what I'm saying that it doesn't really make every attempt of sabotage. It doesn't really avert every attempt of sabotage. It doesn't.
Okay,
I think
now,
what will actually work is after a background check is done and the person assumes office, any position in the government, there should be agent set up that is assigned to individual official government official that should monitor them. That will be secretly. That should keep tabs.
Yes, but just like we are talking about it now, the government are taking record in the sense that they now understand that even after background checks, in the nearest future, the person may sabotage. Then it's left for the government to be running it every 3 months. That is a secret watch. You understand? Every 3 months on the person's people who are put into the beam light complete their tenure of office every 3 months or every 6 months. It doesn't mean that you have to run it for a year. You forget about it. Oh, this guy is clean. You continue to run it because we now know where we are coming from. We now know that Nigeria, they can go at any length in order to influence anybody. So now, coming from that position, the intelligence department, the investigative department, we put all the whole cabinet members on a watch list, on watch list to run during their tenure. They will be watched continuously 6 months until they finish their service for the Biafran nation. You understand? That is, the government are taking record and they know how they can be able to modernize this and make it that it doesn't mean whether you have been watched before. You will always be watched as long as you are serving the Biafran people to prevent all these atrocities that have happened, all this sabotage that have cost even lives, that have made our leader to stay in detention for 4 years, that is putting our prime minister in the questioning table for almost 1 or 2 months now. Then the government will formulate policy that will make the investigative department to always beam a torchlight on the people who are, piloting the affairs of the government of Biafra. Not only when we are in exile, but as well when we have autonomy in Biafra land. Although the Lord of Biafra will take its course then.
No, that's
But
good.
one of
Yo, that's my submission.
one of the reason why they are sabotaging,
Yes,
like,
I'm here.
because one of the
Please,
reason why they are please 1 minute. One of the reason why is because, please 1 minute. One of the reason why is because we are not in homeland. You understand? So some of them believe that you cannot do anything to them. Once we get our freedom, we are in homeland. They cannot try this thing, believe me. because they know that the people will capture them. Like I say capture, I don't joke with it. Just a community like this, everybody will rise up, capture that person, no matter the position that the person is holding. Just lock that person inside bucket before you take him to the police. You understand? So, but the reason why they are doing this, when you live in America, you are in Europe, this one is in Asia, you can do anything because you believe that nobody will do anything to you. That is the reason why they are sabotaging like this. But all those things will end very soon.
What about after three?
Okay.
Be changing when you're in a position, you're in a particular position. After 3 months, they change you, so that you won't feel so comfortable with that position because when you are in a particular position, feel comfortable. They might use that because they change you for a different different position entirely that you knew nothing about. You start again learning how to do. What about something like that? It's not about suggestion because I'm just
But
using the way they
that one
do
will
it
not
in
stop
my
the person from
workplace here.
sabotaging now.
Yeah, but it will use sabotage, but it will not sabotage that deep. It will only sabotage based on their position he is. But that kind of some sensitive area, maybe this what David was suggesting, put them on the watch list, like.
Okay. Can I go ahead now? Yeah, go ahead now. Go ahead.
Thank you very much. Okay, my greetings to all our honorables. Greetings to everyone. Please, what bring me back on a speaker now is during the morning time when we were starting, and we talked about the donation first before starting, and then end of the day, Mazdi Nero came up and bring up a particular direction where we can be able to link up with our admin. Then I followed that particular this thing that I posted on the comment section. In the person name is Nest NS Christo, NS Christo, which I put through the telegram to be able to meet him. I asked him whether is he the
Mercy,
admin.
mute your mic. Oh, noise is coming from your side. Mercy.
Okay, I asked him whether he's the admin for Edda state. He now said yes. He responded to me. He said yes, and I explained to him that I've been finding it difficult to start doing my donation. That was directed through Mazi Nero. He said, okay, yes, he knows Nero very well. So I told him the level that I've gotten to concerning using a Bybit. He said no, I shouldn't use that. He now introduced me to Trust Wallet. Give me all the whole narration on how to go about the Trust Wallet for me to open the Trust Wallet app, which I did. Then he now told me that they are we are having a meeting this evening. So, which I was waiting for the link till this evening before he now sent me the link for me to join through the Telegram. All of a sudden, I saw at least the picture that I saw there. I saw our Prime Minister with Madam, you must bow. I was feeling uncomfortable. I was like, how can I join such meeting? In fact, the meeting is still ongoing. I have to run away from there because immediately they start speaking, and by the time they now mentioned, I was not comfortable, but I was still there till when they now mentioned her. that everybody's supposed to follow her this thing, then with and now find out that no, this is one chance that have already entered though. So that reason why I come up here to know whether Nero knows about this particular NS crypto that it gave the direction to. I think the comment, I just checked the comment section here. I saw that what he introduced here is still there for you people to confirm about the NS. And I even checked the NS is S handle. I check his S handle to know whether he is in line with what we are doing in this team. His own is just he doesn't have anything to do much in anything about us here. So that area I'm confused. I just wanted to lay that complaint so that we'll know what to do concerning the issue for us here. Like that Mazi Nero, I don't know whether we knows him very well so that I can come out and clear himself very well concerning the issue. Thank you very much.
This is a serious matter, guys. If are you
Sorry.
hearing what I'm hearing?
Yes, 1
Stanley
minute.
FBI, Stanley, listen.
Infiltrators
Ama,
everywhere.
Ama,
Yeah.
that Ernest, what is in his profile? White people.
His profile is it in this X or in
No, Telegram.
the Telegram? Yes, white people. Yes.
Okay, now I know the reason why they remove him from our group. Okay, because it's in almost all the whole group. Okay, you have to wait. I will call somebody to confirm something.
What are you calling? Are you removing him or you are calling?
It's already no. They have removed him from our group. That is why I'm asking. They removed him from our group
Where did you
a few
send
days
the
ago.
crypto? Where did you send the crypto? Did you send it to the right crypto wallet of the government?
You mean me?
Yeah.
No, not yet. The crypto you just it directed me how to open Trust Wallet.
Okay, please. Moving forward, the only person that should be posting the link to Telegram groups or to where you pay money should be just the host. You understand? The host or a known co-host. Under no circumstance should any other person pays that, because this is where the problem is. Everybody's going on that comment section and posting things, and now you see people.
Funny enough, where we are communicating now is not even the same.
Please, you gotta hurry up, because.
Huh?
Which group are you communicating this very guy? Which group?
They have
Which Telegram group?
another entire group. This particular header group that I'm talking about is another one that directed me to, not the one that I was able to join. Where last week that our minister Akbarawa sent, not that particular one. This one is another header group.
Yeah, many of them. They already have when these things was going on, they have started having secret meeting in another group. Before these things, they have started having meeting. You understand? So when we notice it that they are having meeting, so we decided to watch them. You understand? But the thing is that some of the people that is in charge of that what is the name of this thing? They have already changed the name of that this thing for the Biafran coin. All state of USB. They have changed the name. This is not the name before, where they used to teach people how to use the Biafran coin. So they have changed it. So some of them there now they are with the madam. You understand? So, but I'm trying to reach out to somebody. Let me see who is in control of it now. I'm coming.
Okay, so what I understood now, Emma, is that you.
Is the government aware of this thing? Like,
because that's the most, because this issue have not been addressed anywhere apart from what Ife is saying now. I'm hearing this for the first time.
And Amma, what you should do
So
is, if you know the group of the Telegram, our information minister gave to you, that's the correct one. It's supposed to be. You understand? And you must follow our ministers and the regular people, because if you jump anybody and begin to do anything with anybody, you can run into trouble like the one you've run into already. But
Like what I'm saying is because of the one that Nero posted here today. If you can check on the comment section, you'll find it there. It's still there. I check it when I before.
That is thing, even that is thing, some of the people that is in control of that thing, some of them, they are no longer working for the government.
My own point is that you shouldn't have posted it here so that it will mislead us. It's because of that that
then
got misleaded.
we now find out who is the Nero himself. Maybe
We,
Nero
we,
was
we should stop allowing strange people to come here and post it here. Who is this Nero? I've not even come across him. This is the first time. We should stop all of this. A strange person just come here, begin to post nonsense and mislead our people to somewhere else. We should stop it.
And he actually made a comment here this morning. He made comment. He narrated all his own this thing as if he's with us. But by the time you check his Nero, if you check it, you know that he's with us. But maybe he doesn't know that this particular NS or most of the people that he posted this thing, they are no more with us. I'm just thinking in that direction.
But then you said that you guys they invited you for a meeting. The Nero was he
Yeah,
not there?
he was not there. You know, we are talking about my own state now. So Mazinero may not be from my state. And most of the people that even joined in that state that we are talking about, most of them is not even from my state too. I was hearing some other places, other county that is not in that other state. I even sounded different because it sounded as if I was the only one that is from that my state in the meeting, and the meeting is still ongoing.
End of the
I
day,
just
you hold
myself.
on. Let's see if I get you the right Telegram group for EDA. You know, because now we now have two groups. Each state now have one two group. One side for Bao, and then one side for us. So guys, make sure you are on the right side. Anyway, anywhere you go to and you begin to see Bao, it then means that you're in the wrong place. So you did well. I'm you know, for speaking out. So if I will soon get you the right a Telegram group of EDA state.
Thank you.
So in other words, anywhere you see the attached Madam Bao and the PM, you know that that group doesn't belong to us because they will only attach Bao and PM.
And once you hear ne, before they go zero, begin to run for your life.
Anyway, anywhere you go, you see attached picture PM and Mrs. Bao, run for your life because we cannot attach Bao to PM. It's only PM, so nobody else. Thank you.
Then I have a question. So concerning, like, is it possible? I know our PM didn't have absolute power over this government. You understand? Is it possible that any of the ministers now, or even APM, our APM, or any of the cabinets will now begin to exercise an absolute power on us? Is it possible? Because this is exactly what NGOZI is doing. NGOZI have now called herself Queen Mother. You ask her question, shut up, they will block the heck out of you. Mechano, hold on. They wouldn't even allow you to ask questions. They wouldn't even allow you to speak. They wouldn't even allow you to express yourself. And then I'm asking, is it possible in our own government that somebody will not get to a particular place, the person now begin to see his or herself in a picture, that is have just arrived and nobody should ask her or him anything. Nobody have power anymore over. Is it possible? My question. I need an answer. Go on, university. Go on.
Thank you, Stella. You know, Stella, there is one thing I like you about.
University. 1 minute. Amma, are you in your state group?
Huh?
Are you in your state group?
My state group, the one.
Minister of Information posted the other day.
Yes, I joined on that particular one, but I've not been able to see anybody talk about anything from my state there.
Are you in
Since
the? Are you
last
in the? Are you in this? Are you in that group that we posted the other day?
Yes.
Okay, write message now. Let me see you. I will write you in private.
Okay. Let me go there. The one that we are up to 170 something.
Let me see.
Let me check the. Where's just
No,
going there.
47. 147.
47.
Yes.
100. No, not this one.
Okay, let me check the other one.
This one is 30.
There's another one, 58. 58.
Sister Stella.
There's another one in public, 58.
I'm still searching. This one at 2.4.
Wait, let me see. Okay, that one.
$26. No. Sure.
Wait, 1 minute. 1 minute. Just wait.
58.
30 what?
The one of 58, that's a USB community teller.
1 minute. $58. Okay, write message there.
Okay.
Okay, can we go on? University wanted to answer.
Yes, go ahead, university.
Yeah,
Stella, I was saying that there is something that I admire about you. You bring out some point that they are very realistic. You understand? Like what you just said, it's true. It's possible, and it's only possible if a certain amount of power is allowed to be exercised by some certain individual. Like I had an encounter lately where I happened to be affected on that particular thing. I find it very, very disgusting, because it's not the attitude we are trying to portray. If a power is exerted, is given to a particular individual and is so very decorated, that power could corrupt a person. It doesn't matter whether the person is with BAU or the person is with the Biafran Republic government in exile. I think this question is like a message to the Biafran government and to Biafrans, because the Biafran government is being run by Biafran people, and whoever that this message goes to, whoever that is manning any position, that you must be very, very careful and very, very cautious of the reason why you are getting a position. So for me, I believe in my experience, it is very possible that this attitude can repeat itself even over and over again, because a lot of incoming people are going to come in. There are people who are going to come into the system who have not had any experience on how it functions, and he wants to try to bring his own initiative, his own idea, which is just not bad. But the way he's going to go about it, especially if this person have a power to influence things, or the way somebody made mention of somebody like Nene Anya, making a donation of about $100 and something thousand after ESN was inaugurated. You understand? And then
he said nothing in
Not in the Naya, Madam Oyibo. Madam
Oh,
Oyibo.
sorry, please. Madam Oyibo. Thank you very much for the correction. Madam Oyibo. And imagine that kind of thing. That gave a lot of power, a lot of influence, and she's been decorated, she's been uplifted into the system, and in the end, it became part of people who almost destroyed everything. So these experiences, your question tried to put Biafrans in check, Stella. Your question tried to, hold every single Biafran in their this and that. When you are taking any position, it is a duty, it's a responsibility, it's a burden. It's not for a fame. It is only in the Nigeria system where you see somebody who become a politician in order to make more money and to make fame and to get power. That is not the exact reason why positions are being taken. Positions are taken because you believe that you have something to offer the people. You have some ideas to develop. You are coming to serve and not to be praised. But what your question is going to happen over and over again, but how we are going to be handling it and how we are going to make sure that individuals like this, they are in our midst, they are everywhere. So that, like it happens that I was removed from a particular, a citizen being removed from your own platform is very sad. It can make you go crazy sometimes, and the person doing it doesn't understand the degree of it. So
University, don't go into that, please.
if such thing is allowed to persist, it is going to cause something that we have seen before.
Because you know why I asked this? I noticed that we Biafrans, we have this thing in the blood, in our DNA, to like loving power, wanting somebody to bow to us. It's not because of a
Sister
bow.
Stella, can I
Hold
answer
on.
that question for
Hold on.
you?
Yeah,
I
I'm
have
coming.
an answer.
If that's why I don't
It's not because
acknowledge
of
that your
Baba
opinion.
alone. No.
Somebody came into our meeting one day and asked us to immediately shut down.
University, leave that.
That's
University,
an
forget that
absolute
side, please. Forget that side, please.
University,
Hold on.
No, I'm not
Hold on.
explaining what happened, but that's a
No,
very
hold
good.
on. Now that one is your group people. Hold on. I don't know your group. Me, I'm just
I don't
asking.
think it's possible this time.
Hold on. I'm just
Everything
asking a
is
natural
possible.
question because I notice we Biafrans, we have this thing in our DNA being in charge. Like, that's why, for example, those down in the homeland, you see a brother doing orders in Makwanda, oh, this is 1,500 brother. What can you do? We Biafrans, we want others to be under us. That we will not, lord it over others. You understand? So I know we have this thing in the blood. So I'm asking, is it possible, is there any way we can curtail this among us?
Let
Where
me
somebody will
answer
now have
you.
a particular.
It is possible.
It is very
and it can
possible.
be
It's
curtailed
very
also.
possible. Let me tell you what needs to be done. You see, on the level of individuals, what can be done is the law of the land will checkmate every individual. You understand? The law is supposed to make sure that nobody's against the law. And when you have a system like that, where regardless of who you are, whether you're a billionaire, trillionaire, or even you are just like a regular common Biafran earning a good living for you and your family, yes, I can take you to court and still get justice. Automatically, that will checkmate. Because when you have law and people know that when they break this law, they face consequences. It doesn't matter how much you have, you understand? All those things will not happen. Now, talking on the aspect of government, what I would say is, what will solve this issue now of absolute power that can relate to absolute corruption is the government need to adopt more resolution that will bring in more separation of power in order to have more check and balance. So now, because of something like this has happened, you can adopt a resolution that, because government is not just one arm of government, you have various arms of government. You have the executive, you have the judiciary, you understand? You have the legislative. And if I want to divide that under the Biafra government, yes, now right now, you have the executive, which is the PM, the office of the prime minister. You have the legislatives, which is the cabinet members, the ministers, and the judiciary, which is the CRC. So what they can do now is they can adopt a resolution that will give various arms of government more power, you understand, to checkmate the different arms of government, so that you will have equal balance of power and nobody will allocate themselves too much power. Okay, let's say now, okay, if no, God forbid, God forbid, God forbid. Let's say the office of the prime minister, let's say the person holding the office is misbehaving, you understand, or is not doing something. The cabinet member, if it, as far as it's enshrined in our charter or they have adopted a resolution, they can summon the PM from misconduct. You understand? Depending on how gross the misconduct is, you understand? It can lead to removal from that position. I'm just giving an example, please. Not misquote. I'm giving an example. It can lead to removal of position or removal of that person from that position. The same goes to if there's something in the cabinet. The same goes to, you understand? Even if the cabinet, you understand, is not doing what they're supposed to do. You understand? The judiciary can come in. You understand? And try to, because why you have these separations of power is to maintain balance so that nobody will overcross their boundary. You can look at an example now. Let me give you the United States. You understand? Because we all know that the office of the president is the leader of the government. But that doesn't mean that he can just go around doing other things. Because he cannot go to a state and say, okay, because I'm the president, you must do this. He has to work with that governor in that state. Because what they operate is confederacy. And they have that separation of power and they have that balance of power because the system, the law has made it that way. So everybody is checkmating each other. Everybody is checkmating each other. So when you have checkmates, that is checkmating, you understand? Because what every arms of government is looking at is, you understand? We want to make sure that this person or this particular arms of government is not breaching the law, is not going against the law. So therefore, it's going to put everybody at our toes, and everybody's going to operate within the jurisdiction of their power. Automatically, you solve that. It's not rocket science, because Adibin is just only one arm of government that have all those absolute power. So when the other arms of government raise something, that one will just shut him down. It's after I'm the leader of the government. But when Biafra is fully restored in homeland, you understand, we're gonna do that. That's how our system is gonna operate. But honestly, right now in exile, I don't think it's gonna be so possible because of the sabotage, because of what we are fighting for, you understand, a lot of things are not even made public, you understand. So certain things need to be kept in classified. So because of the nature of our struggle, so for now, the PM holds a lot of power. And of course, before he gets there, we voted for him, we gave him our mandate. So for now, but at the same time, the charter is still going to checkmate the PM, checkmate all the ministers, checkmate all the cabinet. That was what led to the creation of that CRC there. So that's how it's been done. And I wanted to answer to the last one that you're talking about, how to checkmate, like appoint ministers or anybody that comes into government so that they don't get corrupt. Number one, no matter how much you do a background check, somebody who's going to sell out is going to sell out. But this is what can happen. What can happen is when these people are being appointed, it's the same thing I'm talking about. There have to be an invisible device checkmating one another. That individual entity, or it can be a human being, it can be a technology, but in most cases, it is mostly like a human being who can act as an undercover, that will still be part. So you can put two people checkmating one another without them even knowing that you are checkmating one another.
And it has to be 24 hours. So.
And these parties within a department that is checkmating one another, understand, will be bringing regular reports. Understand? Because let me tell you something, you cannot do a background check if you don't have data. You can't do a background check if you don't have data. For you to conduct a background check, you need to have data, because at the end of the day, data is everything. And also, before a minister has been appointed or anybody has been appointed, We should ensure that the person we are appointing is within the part of the world where we have our liaison situated there. Because before we can have a liaison in any country around the world, that liaison has to be registered. You understand? It has to be under the law. So now, after that person has gone through background check and they're ready to be appointed, now that person has to sign. You understand? I had a contract of a code of conduct that regardless if you in any way go against the government or do anything to sabotage the government, you understand? The aspect of jurisdiction doesn't matter. Whether you are, as long as you are in that country that the government has a liaison, they can take you to court and prosecute you there. At least, you understand? If the person is rational in their thinking, it will still checkmate them again. So it doesn't matter whether you say, okay, because you are living in Europe and you are working for Biafra government, you now commit crime and you say, oh, you now sabotage Biafran government and you say, oh, well, after all, Biafra is not yet a sovereign country, so they cannot prosecute you. No. That's why all these things has to be included in those code of conduct, all those things they're going to sign. So long as you are in a country that has the Biafran liaison office, you understand? Because the liaison office is it's like a presence of the government there. So it gives them the absolute authority to take litigation against you if you commit any sabotage or any misconduct. So you understand?
But
this requires a lot of require a lot of resources and effort. But at the same time, we can start somewhere. Yeah.
Ekwensu, what about if we have a death penalty for sabotage? Don't you think it will curtail
No.
everybody who is appointed into office?
Let me tell you something. The only time, I will say death, anything that has to do with death, is if you are in a state of war, somebody is coming to attack you, you understand, or invade your territory. You have the right to defend yourself, you understand? And you that person, if possible, self, you can kill that person as far as you keep yourself safe and alive. There are certain type of punishments, Let me tell you, there are certain type of wait, let me finish.
Nah, because can I say something so that I can go out? Too much talking does not make sense. When you talk, you leave the mic for others to talk. Since yesterday, can I say something? Then I can go off.
I beg, let another person speak. Dr. Mbatu, take the mic. I beg, let another person speak, please. It's taking too long. Mbatu, go ahead, please. Make your submission.
Mazda, I go punch your face for you. I go punch your face. No, the thumbs down for you.
If you unmute, who you muted people? If you unmute,
can I go ahead, please?
You go find trouble.
Go ahead, Mbatu. Go ahead.
Don't talk too much like this on space.
I know be you are the thumbs down for madam. Rage and Fury, one man bring
We are making suggestions now.
Please, can I go ahead? Can I go ahead?
For our government.
Okay. Sorry,
let Mbatu speak, please.
Let me go down. I'll go down. Sorry. You understand? Sorry. But we can give them hard labor for life and they will even die before their time.
Mbatu, go ahead, please.
Please, my brothers, I greet everyone. It's morning here. I'm trying to go out. Since yesterday, I've been on and off, observing all that is going on, and I'm going to just say a few things regarding the observation I've made. Please, I want us to be very, very careful, as in very careful. When we find out that certain people are not with us, giving them room to come in and talk does not make you a wise person. Their one or two statements can infect the heart of those who is already with you. Don't give them that room. It happened yesterday. You don't entertain somebody because you think you are wise, because you think you are learned. Don't worry, when he finish, I'm going to talk to you. You don't take a pig from this lump and bet the pig, put a suit and everything, and think that pig will remain a gentle pig. It's gonna go back there again. Like that yesterday, my hand was up. I was trying to make my little donation, and we are busy entertaining someone who is not ready to hear anything from us. A lot of people's hands were up. Let's stop doing this. This is what gives them the room to come in. Look at now, the one they call Nero. And that same Nero, I used to see him pick mic and speak for a long time sometimes. Yet he was able to give someone a link that leads him to must bow. It's not about talking. It's about being observant. Before someone comes to the space, that's why we have co-host, host, and all the rest. Another person have to check the profile of that person, go down and see what the person is up to. If it's not one of us, don't even give room for that person, because we're in business here. We don't give chance for charlatans. It's discouraging. It's really discouraging. If we're going to do this, we have to be serious with what we're doing. And we don't repeat one word. If somebody says a particular thing, we iron it out and we resolve it. Another person come and bring it up. Tell the person how to talk about. I like the person. Then push it aside. Let's go to new topic.
Please, Dr. Mbato, please, 1 minute.
Please,
Amma,
I'm going to stop here.
Come. No, wait,
Please. God
wait,
bless you
continue.
all.
Amma, come up first, please.
That's all I have to say. Take care of yourself, and please, let's be mindful of what we do. They are penetrating us. They are watching us. They are coming close. They are sending them. They are here with us. You don't even know who is who. You think Ngozi left with all? She left some behind, and they are with us. Thank you all.
Yeah, thank you very much.
But you should start hosting space. So.
Please,
Amma,
please,
wait,
please.
1 minute,
Somebody,
1 minute first, please. Amma,
from Homeland, how you
Amma.
can make payment through this?
Yeah, send me the link of
Hello.
that group, and send me the link of that group now, please.
Okay.
Yeah, send it to me then.
To Telegram, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Please continue.
Hello. Please. Let me just add this. Let me just add this question. Somebody wants to know from Homeland how you can make payment through crypto. Please, can you enlighten me so I can pass the information to the person?
That's okay. That's okay. Go ahead now. Your hand is raised.
Yeah. Please give me like 2 minutes. I'm in the kitchen. Okay, give me just 2 minutes. Okay, please.
Okay. Veteran, have you said something?
And it's asking how he can crypto. So somebody should help me to enlighten me so I can be able to pass the information to him.
Please, if I'm finding it difficult, I don't really know how to do the link sending. I'm finding it difficult. Can you give me direction how to do it?
Okay, go out now. Let me call you direct. Go out. Who is speaking now?
Master K, speak now. Grab the mic.
Gift, go ahead. Gift.
Okay, but I feel like it's coming on.
Gift, go ahead.
I don't even know.
Is anyone speaking?
No, stay there.
Okay.
Gift, go ahead.
All right. Thank you. I just had something to say about what Sister Stella said, and also what Dr. David Nana raised up. And let me just start from where Sister Stella started from. Actually, our people, um, don't. For me, personally, this is my personal opinion. Our people don't have that spirit of being pompous, like you know, that the exact way Sister Stella put it. It was just Nigeria that got our people influenced in being that kind of way. And an example of what I'm saying what is the membership of People's Club that this woman, Madam Yumosbao, or Abu Seriki, has joined. You see that People's Club of Nigeria actually
Leave people
encourages a lot
slow.
of things. Yes,
Oh my.
I see Sister Stella laughing. Is it funny? Oh my
You are
God.
correct.
Please
I'm
give me a
supporting
second.
you.
I'm trying. I'm actually very busy. I've been very busy here. So yeah, as I was saying, Madam People's Club of Nigeria. That's one of the clubs that have made our people, grow in uh this mentality of being pompous, being always raising their shoulders, Imakwa
Don't be smart.
money, all these things. You understand? So that is one aspect that made us, over the years, we began to have this particular characteristics. Is anybody speaking? I can
It's
hear
gift.
someone's voice.
Gift. Can you mute your mic? Gift.
Okay,
Thank
Exactly,
you.
yeah. Please mute your mic. Or
I'm
someone
coming.
drop her
Network
and let
is
her
my
request
problem
back.
over here.
Host, please drop gift if she can't mute her mic or something.
No, she has moved
Mazaki.
already. Oh, please don't drop
All
her.
right, yeah. All
Mazaki.
right, yeah. So yeah, as I was saying, let me just the People's Club
Oh,
of
it's not
Nigeria really
connecting.
encouraged our people to go into all this competition, trying to compete with people like Dangote, struggling for presidency so that they can have more shoulders. You understand? So that they can raise more shoulders. And the way them Wike is doing, you see the way Wike they doing in Makwande Ibu. Wike they always do like say na him born Jesus. Literally. And other people like Peter B and everybody else. So they are examples of all these things. I'm going to what David Dinana said. David suggested that there should be, don't you think there should be a death penalty for people that for saboteurs? And actually, I don't agree with that part because our prime minister already talked about death penalty, that we are not going to have any death penalty. But if these issues persist in the future, it could be adopted. You understand? But for me personally, I would love, I would love not, I would love us not to have um what they call death penalty, even prisons. But we are going to have prisons though. If you if you break the whole corruption system that Nigeria has taught into, uh, that's like uh, giving us, we Biafrans, especially in homeland, we will have what they call prisons. You understand? And aside from prisons, like I've always suggested, we're going to have a very big school so that we can reduce the amount of saboteurs. Like I always tell us that we need to educate our people. That education is a very, very crucial
Master
part.
K.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Master K.
Who is talking,
I
please?
can hear you. Do you know why I suggested? Do you know why I said red penalty?
Yeah, let
The
me hear why.
sabotage have less. The lab sabotage have left a lot of people dead. Look at what happened to Mazin Nandi Kano's kidnap. A lot of
Yeah,
people died as a result of that sabotage. You
yeah,
understand that?
Yeah, yeah,
Lives
yeah.
have been lost.
I actually put everything. I put
So
everything into
it may
consideration.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I get your point.
Yeah.
I've thought about everything as regards people that have died, and me personally, I don't want more people to die. You understand? More death is going to cause excess wahala. You get more death right now. We don't even want to lose our people again. It's better for you to be a saboteur and be very, very far away from Biafrans. That's why I said um uh making up of a very a big maximum school would curb all of this. Inside that school there will still be a lot of mentally disturbed people, you get, because all this sabotage,
But you
all of
know
all
what
this
I
killing,
believe?
all these things that leads to killing.
Master K,
Yeah,
I believe that death penalty will scare people from sabotage.
for me personally, I don't believe that. It can come later, but death penalty, that is the reason why our prime minister thought and thought about it before he said that death penalty would be scraped off. That is why he gave it a very massive rethinking process. You understand? He thought it over, thought everything about
Mazda
it,
K.
and said, yes,
Mazda K,
Mazda K.
yeah,
our people don't believe in death penalty. They believe
exactly.
in
Thank you so much.
banishment.
Thank you.
Okay.
Because
Thank you.
Yes, they
it's
don't
Thank
the
you.
believe in
traces of.
our. It's not in our system at all
Thank you.
to
It's
Thank
kill.
you so
not.
much.
So
That's just the
before,
point.
what they used to do in the
Instead,
olden days
there are
is
other
when you when
options.
you are when you
You
when you are
understand?
a
This is
bad
why,
person like this, then they will
yeah,
banish you
yeah,
out from the land. You
yes.
understand?
This is why I
Yes.
said
So, but
this is this is the
with
reason
this
why.
current situation now, there are many ways to humble people. There is the kind of prison you give somebody. When he come out, you will never go close to that place again. You will use that thing to
Maximum
humble them.
prison.
Yeah,
You know.
yeah. Actually, we are going to have all those things like maximum prison, and the main reason why I said we are not going to have a death penalty is because we have other options. You understand? We have other options that we've not even touched. This is just the reason why I said death penalty would be at the probably the last of the last. If we see that this particular person does not want to change after
Where's the
sending him to like,
mekwata? No mekwatarism.
you said what?
If the person has gotten to the stage of no mekwatarism,
Exactly. To the stage that he will be telling us that, see, if I leave this school today, if I leave this prison today, people blood go spill. You understand? Just because of he wants to sabotage, then that one can go overboard. You understand? That one fit pass the death penalty stage.
but
If
you
we
know
give
the
him
way
death
the
penalty.
Americans do it, Mazda K. They
Exactly.
not left it state by state. Some states will say yes, some states will say no. You know?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Exactly. We are going to isolate them away from genuine people, people that reason critically, people that know that killing of anybody or sabotaging anybody is something that shouldn't be done. That is why I gave an example of that school. This is all what is going to be taught in that school. We are going to let people know the ethics of relating with people. You understand? We are going to break down how to teach people how to be honest. You understand? All these things are things that they learn in school. You will teach people how to be honest, how to not take property from people, how to, you understand, all those kind of things. You will teach people their right from their left. Let them know that if they go like this, man, there might be options of bribe. So you don't have to go like this so that people will not bribe you and you will not fall into this basket of problems, this basket of punishments. You understand? So this is just what is this process of education is what we are going to give our people instead of giving them a death sentence or anything.
Mazda K, but what I'm saying is this. You didn't get me. What I'm saying is this. You know, like in the US, they now resolve that issue of whether death penalty or not, where the government, the federal now handed it down to the states. So you, the state people, decide, you people, if you people want to put death penalty or not. You understand? Because at a
Yeah,
particular time, they started having misunderstanding up there. So the federal now push it to the states. So if you go to the US, some states have death penalty, while some states don't have death penalty. So according to the states, the way they see it, that was what they decided. So maybe as time goes on, not now anyway, because when we left all our problems and what we'll now discuss is death penalty. Like our lobbies and our people that are looking to us will now say these people are not serious. So they're looking for people to buy. Meanwhile, we are running away from people that are buying us, that the Fulani, that you see when they want to kill us, instead of them using bullets from gun, they will now use machetes to butcher us. And somebody will come around and be telling us that your brother, you people are killing your brother. And we were trying to explain to him that this is not the way we fight. We don't use knife to fight. You understand? So at the end of the day, what I'm saying is, when the worst comes to itself, when we must have,
Sister Stella,
sir,
all those that sabotage Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, when Biafra comes, what do you suggest will be done to them?
They will be thrown into schools where their brain will be changed. Mazi David, they will be thrown
Which
into
school?
schools.
School where they, which school
After
be
they have
that one?
killed people, my brother, they are going to be thrown into schools. I promise you. All those death things that you killed somebody, you killed some. No, we are not going to do it like that.
and
We're
that
not going to
school
do
will
it
be
like that. I
called the
promise you.
maximum
We
prison.
have lots of options to pick. We have
Correctional
lots of
school,
options to pick from.
correctional school, yes, so.
Yes, we are good. We have lots of. We see. We don't even want our people to die. You understand? If you want to be a saboteur,
We've died enough.
you'll be a saboteur. You are going to clock 100 years. We're going to see you. Sure, you understand? We'll be looking at you like this, knowing that your children is going to be is going to know that you are a saboteur. You're not going to die. I say you're not going to die. They're not going to buy you. You go day like this. If you like, may God keep you to 150 years, 200. You'll not go die. You go school until your brain correct. Your picking.
Abi me will name one village. Me will name one village, call them Saboteur
You now
village.
understand what
All
I
of them
talk.
will put them for that.
Mazi David, you get the
Yes,
point where they make. Mazi David,
I understand.
do you get the point I'm trying to make? I want you to understand me.
Yes, I do.
Thank you so much. Yeah, I just want you guys to understand, because death penalty, we are already tired of see 6 million of us don't die. Since that time where we calculate 6 million till now, another million, probably
12
1.5 million
million
don't even
from
die. Join.
1967, no, because I didn't start to count
Yeah,
from 1945,
we don't want
because
any
the whole
deaths
thing
anymore.
started 1945.
Yeah, so
Okay,
that's just my
now all
point.
these people
I
that
think
are
I'll drop the
making
mic
us
here so that somebody else
Mazda
will
K,
talk.
Mazda K,
Yeah, my
and
brother.
make una look into this issue. All these people that are making us donate one ejemma, two ejemma, whereas they have billions and billions of ejemma. When
Them too, they
Biafra
go
comes,
follow.
what are we going to do to them?
Them too, they go follow. We are going to actually. Okay, I raised this before our convention. I said it on Spaces that there is a way they are going to be our tax system. You understand? We are going to have a tax system where we'll be getting our Biafra liberation tax. Your name as a saboteur, as a known saboteur, the way Obi Kubana did like this now. As far as saying don't already register a name as on the Biafra self-referendum where we have his details. You understand? Anytime his tax coming or his bank is going to be linked to where we are going to be taking our Biafra liberation tax, his own people like him are going to have a particular percentage will be taken out of his bank account. If he's going to do a transfer, if he's going to connect his bank card, give me a second, please. If he's going to connect his bank card, there will be a particular amount. Probably, if normal Biafrans are going to be paying 10%, his own will be something like 80% or 70%. You understand? If normal Biafrans like me and you that has been remitting to the purses of our Biafra Republic government, in as much as we are doing ours, their own is going to have a particular percentage where what will be taken from them will be 70. The more they work, the more they pay that 70%. You understand? This is not a joke. This is what will be put into our tax system. And when they take the first one, it open for their eye. They take the second one, they go look for a way where we say they go try to beg the government so that they will know that, this is not for me. But, punishment, there's a way you serve a punishment that you have to serve it finish, because warning Like we always say, we always tell them, we've been giving them warning, and if you are ignorant, it will definitely come with a punishment. You understand? So I think I've answered that side, Mazi David, right? Mazi David, can you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Yeah,
Yes,
what do you
I'm
think
here.
about that
I'm just
suggestion?
listening to your. Yeah, your suggestion is okay, but for me, for let me they create one village for all of them, both
Name am Sabo
saboteurs
village,
and
Abi.
those money
This
bags.
one, you people are just
Yes, give them Sabo
like
village.
guys. You guys. So you're very stupid. See all these things you are saying.
Mazi David, they go
I'm
keep us.
happy that every state they are on their own. Me in our place, we are going to have a Sabo community, whether you like it or not. Nobody is going to change it.
You will give us Sabo village and Sabo
Sabo,
junction.
I'm
yes,
telling
they will have
you,
their own.
so
Happy
that
for you.
it
After all
will
these
be a
things, you go talk all these
stigma.
things.
It will
So
be a
anytime they are
stigma
coming
on
out
their
from that their
children.
road, anytime they are coming out from that their road, the people living inside the town, they will tell you that you see these people coming out from here. They are Sabo community. We cannot marry them.
Then
Now for you.
Sabo Street, Sabo Junction, Sabo Community, everything
If you are not
Sabo.
trying to create another
No be lie, you.
Osu group again that they abolished, you are not trying to create Osu.
No,
People will
No,
not
no,
see
no,
Sister
no. They are
Stella.
still
anymore.
living in the
No,
land. Before they used
no,
to
Sister
banish
Stella.
them out of the land completely. You understand? But this one, they are not banishing them. They are living the land. But their children, we know that this
Sabos
is the
will
foundation
cohabit
their
within
parents created
themselves.
for them. See, we are not going to. There is nothing like a death or anything. But in that particular area where they are living, in the future, they will be asking questions. Why are you people living here? The evil they committed, that is the reason why they are living there. See, forget about this, all this Sabo, don't give Sabo chance, so they will finish you.
I
If you
tell
give
you, they
Sabo
will
chance
finish
after
us
getting
first.
this
We
And
go
land,
the
give them
after
chance.
getting this Biafra, you give them
I
chance, they
have
will
a
destroy it
question.
again.
Ife,
I
Sister
have a
Stella,
Ife,
throw
question.
your
and you
question, please. We
know,
want to answer your
if
questions.
wait now, wait first. If we do that Sabo village of 18, it will prevent other people from becoming Sabo because they know that when they sabotage, they're going to the Sabo village. It's very
I have
important
a
to.
question
With the
concerning
talk and the
Sabo.
joke.
David, hold on. I have a question
Even
Yes.
that Sabo
concerning
village,
Sabo.
Mazi David. That Sabo village go get laws abiding them. Oh.
Yes, now.
Of
I
course,
have
of
a
course.
question
Yes.
concerning Sabo. Guys, hold on. Hold in there. Don't move. Concerning this Sabo, I wanted to ask. It just came to my mind now. This Azikiwe family and Ifajuna family, who knows where they are now or what they have become? Or where are they? Do they still exist or they changed their names?
Can I answer your question?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Please just give me 1 minute or 2 minutes. Sorry, there's food in my mouth. Yeah. You see what happened to Stella Damascus? Hmm? You remember what happened to Stella Damascus? That she had to change her name from Ojuku to
Yes.
Damascus. Can you
Okay.
hear me? Can anyone hear me?
Yes,
Please
yes, I
respond.
can hear you.
Yeah. So some of them,
We can hear
especially
you.
the Ifa Jonas now, they've changed their name. That's what I would suggest. For me, criminals, they think in a very, very, very complex way, in a very different way. Some people like Ifa Jonas, and since they know that their father was a very prominent man in a very negative way, they might not just take that surname as Ifajuna again. You understand? They will just
Because
rather
like
change their name
Azikiwe,
to
for
maybe
example,
Okorie or
like
Okoli or
Master
one.
K, Master
Yeah.
K, like Azikiwe, for example, I remember those days in Onitsha. They have big compound. Their name was, they were reigning, and suddenly we don't know where their family are anymore. This Nanda Azikiwe family.
Yes, they would
Do you
have
know?
changed
Do you
their
know why
name
it's difficult to
actually.
trace them? Because there is no data in Nigeria.
There's no data, and they would have changed them even if there
Even if
was
they change
data.
their
They would
name,
not
if
change
there is
their
data
name.
in Nigeria,
Nigeria
if
corrupt
they change
system.
their name, they will still know them.
Sorry, Mazeke, I thought that the Stella Damascus or whatever she's called.
Yeah.
I thought the reason they changed their
No,
name,
no, it's just using it to
the
give
reason they
example.
changed their name is
Stella's own is a different
Okay,
one.
because they
Stella
said,
Damasus is a different case. She
yeah, because he said it's
she was
after the
scared.
war.
She was scared. For Stella's own, her father was scared. So her father actually changed their name during the war. They were scared because Ojukwu himself had his name as Ojukwu. You understand? So that they would not know. They won't go and think that they are from the same family and kill them. And Stella herself, was a very very small child then. I think they gave birth to her in maybe 1960 something, or probably after the war.
No, they
Like
have the
she said
parents
in
have
one of her
already
stories.
changed that name before they born they born Stella.
Yeah, so Stella Damaso's own, her father did that out of fear. But some people could take that option because of, disgrace. Because of disgrace, they can decide to change their name. Just what happened to Ifajuna and Ukwabi Asika and all those idiots that sabotage. And you understand? They might just decide to change their name. I don't know, Messi, if you have another thing to say, you can unmute. I will just mute now.
It's okay because because I know another family here. In fact, I know her very well. They changed their name also. Actually, because they are from Imo State, from Owerri, but because they were their father was living in Port Harcourt, so they grew up in Port Harcourt. They were born and bred in Port Harcourt. So they said the
Good
reason why
evening,
their
my
father
people.
changed their name because of the war. So they changed
Nobody's
instead
talking.
of answering Igbo name, they start answering
This
English
thing is
name.
not working on my side.
So the-
Mazake, please allow Gift to speak. Gift, go ahead.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yes, go
I
ahead.
can hear
Yeah, go
you.
ahead. Yeah.
Yeah. I said that I was like looking for where to contribute since, though our information minister, Simon Akparawa, linked me to this Telegram, which I entered there. So when I was like asking him, how can I contribute through him? But he also linked me to a group chat. That group chat now, when I asked questions there, someone answered me, though I don't know if the person, because I was afraid, because nowadays they are just collecting money from people just like that. Even this Ada Diora, we have been paying to her. We don't even know anything. She will ask us to pay through POS.
If it
This
came from our honorable minister Sonny, I don't think you should have any panic. You understand? If it was when I gave you the
okay,
group link,
because the
join.
name of the girl who is chatting to me presently now,
You don't
who
no,
said
you
that
don't need
I
to
should.
you don't need to mention the name of the person if he's from Zoni, because these
Okay,
people.
okay.
Exactly.
Okay.
Just deal with it behind
Continue
and
with chatting with that person, okay?
Yes,
Okay,
yes.
no
But
wahala.
yeah,
Thank
there's
you
no
so
need for you
much.
to panic, okay?
gift,
Our lovely
Man,
gift.
hello, sister.
but be careful as when you reach where you're going and you see Bao Bao, run. Make
Yes,
sure
so
you
that's the
now
only
know
thing.
that
If you
you have
see
No,
entered
if you
if
see
you
warning
Bao
if
zone.
Bao
you
here,
if you see account
if you
that
see
is new
Seriki,
market or anything, you run now.
if you see Honorable
Okay.
Seriki smelling in there, just run away.
I know very well.
But I don't think
Although,
you can see it because it came from our information. Anything that came from him, just know that it's authentic because they are trying to reshuffle all these things, all of the infiltrations. You see that we've gotten all of different Telegram channels back. So we are just trying to keep the trustworthy and honest people, even if they are still going to be people that want to mess up around. We are just
Mazaki,
trying to sweep the house. Yeah.
do you know that
and at the same
do you know
time,
that they have do you
it
know that they have
I'm
new
hearing.
group, not the group that we were using when PM was here.
Which one is that?
okay.
They have group, another group, new group they create for the states.
Yes, exactly.
They have
That's
been
what I'm
using that
saying.
group to have meeting with those who are working with them before all these things started like this.
Are you for real? You mean Bao Bao Group?
Yeah, they have another group now. Not this one that they are removing. This group that PM is inside
So
that
they have
they remove
recruited
people.
themselves
They have
before.
another group. Yes, they have another group.
Wow.
Even this one that I think Amma
All
just
those group now where them
this group
told to
that you
them
just showed
troops,
me now is one of the group that they created. New
then
group they
troops
created.
Christopher go there before our prime minister come out or something like that.
All
Right?
these people, they are very wicked anyway.
I'm telling
All
you,
the
No,
plans
they
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 have.
they they
Another
plan.
thing I want to say.
I think they created those group immediately. This thing started. They create those group, and they started having meeting. They started having meeting.
I
Man,
agree
forget
with you,
to so
Mazi.
many things
I
happen.
agree with you. I agree with you,
Mercy,
man.
Yeah,
Mercy, go
another thing I
on.
want to say. Yeah, another thing I want to tell Gift.
Yeah.
See, if you are very competent with IPOB in USA, be very, very cautious. Watch it twice or three times before you put it. Because during the time of Mazen Namdekan, IPOB, they still create another website that looks like IPOB. I remember that time they were telling people www.ipobin dot,
Okay.
but the IPOB own that has no in, but it looks the same. If you go to the website, you see. So when you're putting that money, you're putting it to the IPOB Nigeria. But our own
All
it
these people are
has
very
in.
wicked. They are very, very wicked.
Yeah.
Yo,
Our own has in. If you are very this is because that's the one it's the same thing I'm using. Still come to Republic Biafra Republic Gov.
go.
The same address, but make sure that it's in
Okay.
www.ipobinUSA.org/donate. So
Okay.
make sure because IPOB Nigeria has their own .org without donate and IN. You think they're the same, but they are not. So that you won't go and make mistake and put in
Okay.
IPOB one. Check it
Okay.
twice, two or three times before you make your payment.
All right. Thank you so much. And thank you. I thank all of you for your great work. It's a thing of joy, actually. I'm always happy when I'm talking in your midst and other things. It gives me joy. Because he cannot win us and they can never do anything. Everything she has been, posting and the ones that are praising her. If you can see in some of my comments, I always said it. Not all of them. All of them are not for us. They are the people who have been fighting Simon Ekpa right from since 2021. They are the one causing all this, trying to hell her up so that they will see if she can be able to destroy it. And in fact, they are working for their money because it's money they paid for them. They gave them money for it. So I believe the real ones understand. Whosoever that listen to Nnamdi Kanu, listen to Samuel Ekpa, not supposed to, wave at all. Yeah, so that is it. Thank you, guys.
Gift,
Love you guys.
there's something you said before, but you didn't finish it. You said that you were paying to Adadio Arama before. What were you saying?
Then somebody asked me, because when I asked, is my a brother like that, and that one also, since all this thing happened, he was like confused because or some the woman is doing well. I told him, are you in S? If you are in S, you will know what is happening. Even when he told me that Simon Ekpa spoke last time and the other thing, I said, if Simon Ekpa really talk to us, that I myself, I will get the notification. So it was like telling me a lot of things. He said, but the woman tried. I said, yes, all of us were following her at the first time when she was, doing something in Finland without knowing. But at a time, one spirit told me, look at this woman. Are you sure that this woman is doing the right thing? Then that's when I retrieved my step and began to watch. So when the thing was happening like that, I think there is another lady whom I know very, very well. Both of them blocked me when I tested them. So I was like quarreling, asking them, why did you guys decide to do this? Even the Ada, this the guy that introduced me to Ada, he said Ada is real. I said that I don't follow anyhow people in social media. You see me coming in social media. That's why I'm not too, open like that. Only whom I follow right from origin, my husband introduced me to it. I was following is either Nnamdi Kanu or Simon Ekpa. Simon Ekpa is new. That is what he was telling me there. Or it's still Obi-Wan. I said Obi-Wan, I don't like that one. I don't know what that one is doing. Then when I was following Simon Ekpa, things was going well. And before our leader now, hello?
Yeah, we can hear you. See.
Before our leader now recommended him, I said, okay. Since then, I have been following him. So what happened is that the guy introduced me to her. Because I was like worried. I say, now that our finance minister have already announced that since we have the declaration has already been done, that the next thing is to start paying tax to build our territory and the country. I said, because tax is what they use to build a country. I said, yes. Even when our finance minister give his speech, he now said that they will, some will be paying monthly, the tax will be monthly or weekly, some will be paying weekly. It depends how it will be okay with you. And I said, yes, that is good, 100% okay. So that's when I began to worry. I said, where are we going to pay this thing? Because when I was in UAE, I couldn't, there's no way to get all those things. Though our leader keep on saying it, support Biafra and other things. I have it in mind to do same thing, but because there is no group at all in that UAE. And nowadays, after the betrayal of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, I was like, I don't follow any people. Even this one I am inside. It's because when I went back for what our information minister sent to me through Telegram, then I saw many of you. So I said, okay, they are real. Then I enter. So the guy is the one that introduced me. Then he said I can pay. He gave me the account number and that guy has been paying for long. Account 20K, paying just like that. He said he will pay. They will snap the receipt, the something I said, and then they will give him the receipt. Then you now snap and give to Adamosu if it's something. So that is how the thing began. Then I said, okay, let me pay. I paid, but when this issue rise, I will not lie you, I called her on WhatsApp call and she picked. I was asking her what is going on. When she began to lie for me, that they asked them to do accountability, they don't want to do this and that. I said, but you guys have no right to even ask anybody or even to ask anyone to leave his or her office because you are not the one that placed it. He said, both himself, I say, you guys have made me to cry and cry and cry because I know what this young man suffered, being our prime minister, suffered before he could be able to build and push all those bad ones just send them back. So when I talk, he said, stop crying. Say, now, follow this one. That is new dimension, this new government. I said, no, I cannot. After speaking with her, then I came back. I said, I called my name. I said, what are you doing? I have to go back, delete her, block her, delete her, remove everything. What the sitter sent to her, I deleted the picture from my media and the other things. So I say, even if you start to press for me, you can never get me. And God so kind, I was using this thing, but it's when I was about to do this thing now, this Telegram, that's when I entered. I have to register with my number.
Thank you, sis. Thank you. Just
All is well.
remain, stay safe. Avoid harm.
Nothing. We are not afraid of them. This time
Uh-huh.
around, everybody heart is. We are strong enough for it. I've
Thank
suffered
you,
a lot,
Jerry.
and God bless all of you. I'm so
Amen.
happy.
And bless you too, Jerry. Let's
Thank you
continue
so much.
spreading this gospel. Thank you.
Amen. Amen. I'm so happy. I can speak it my home.
Nkiro, co-host. Co-host is in the kitchen.
Nkiru
Not,
Alakpola.
they are sleeping. You know that one.
Stanley, Omokwanya. So guys, like I was thinking, so how do we identify sabos in our midst? Let's discuss some method how we can identify them in our midst, particularly here on space. You know, the
They
government
are
side.
very easy.
Hmm?
Can I? Okay, I don't know
The
about
only
your
way.
government, but I
No,
know.
on space here,
Okay.
for
Sorry, I
example.
know.
Mercy talk,
And in
mercy
his
talk.
space in here,
It's not going
in
to be
space in
easy.
here.
Sister
Yeah,
Stella.
they were definitely from the
Sister
beginning,
Stella.
Sister Helen.
Eh.
From the beginning, we won't be able, but as time goes on, from their species, you will know.
Exactly.
From their species,
There
from
are
their
so many
species,
ways
and
in which these people sabotage everybody. You don't know.
yeah,
From
from their species,
jealousy.
and they are very easy. They are very easy to
I have a
switch.
straightforward answer.
Give
They
us.
are very easy
Let
to
us know.
switch. Yeah.
Yeah. So, Sister Stella, for me, the straightforward answer I have is actually um if the more you have conversations with Biafrans, then you will know if who is a sabo and who is not a sabo. You understand? You know, you'll be able to differentiate as long as they let you have conversations with them, as long as you can put your head down to, have a conversation with a Biafran. Biafrans from every, could be from the breakaway side, it could be from the
I don't
roadside,
believe this
anybody.
one, no.
Yeah, as long as you can have a conversation, then I think you'll be able
It's
to
a
sense
lie
one or
because
two.
those of us that were shouting Biafra, Biafra before, they are all there now. Haven't they sabotage? If somebody should tell me,
It's
Clara,
still
do you
conversation, of
sabotage?
Sapiano,
course,
Will
now.
I believe?
Sapiano, that
How
is
did you know
Sapiano,
that?
Helena,
How did you know that
Nisi.
Ugochukwu is a sabo? How
Eh?
did you know that Remy Juice is a sabo?
Yeah, okay, you are
You had a
saying it now.
conversation with them, and the only way that you can have a conversation is viewing what they're doing,
If somebody
what they're
should tell you
saying.
that Ogoshuku or Remy Juice will sabotage, would you believe? I bet it's not
It's
written
my
on their
observation
forehead,
that let
Jerry.
me know now. My
Eh?
observation with them. Ugochukwu too, that's the way. As I was observing them, you have to have close observation. Conversation is like observing them. You understand? You have to have a very close
When did you start
conversation and
having that
observation with
close
them.
observation? When did you discover it's a sabo? I want to know.
Is
If
inside?
not, what happened?
Of course, is
If
on
not,
their
what
post
happened?
now.
I bet my brother, it's not written in forehead, Jerry.
You see,
It's
I'm,
God.
Helen,
you're not seeing their foreheads now. You're observing them online. You're
Master K.O.
observing them online. You're not
Master
looking
Since
K.
at
when
their
have you
forehead.
started observing Ugochukwu as a sabo? Let me know.
How did you know that Ngozi is a sabo? How did you know that Ngozi is a sabo? Did you see her forehead
So
before you
you
know?
are still
Helen,
asking the same question that you are talking about.
Helen,
How
hold
did
on.
you
Yes,
know
now.
that
Let me give you
Ugozi is a
guys an
sabo?
example.
Eh?
And I've given it
You
before.
have to
Hold on,
observe them.
everybody.
They don't. It does not show on the face. I'm talking about
No, we don't
observation.
It
even know
does
who.
not show.
We
If
don't
not for
even
the
know.
fact that they played the record of the meeting they were having and how this woman was bullying people, would you have known that there was inward fight amongst them? And that he
It is
had
still
My one.
observation that made you know.
I was
It is
suspecting
still
Ngozi.
observation that made
I
you know
saw one.
because all these things was
I,
provided by Minister Sonny and Minister Jerry and other people. It's still observation that you will do because once they give you something, it's you that will use your head to pick if it's right or wrong, and that
they
is
were
where the
able to
breakaway.
know because they were inside them. They were inside. We that is outside that doesn't know what is happening, not until they play that record that they were having this
They know what
misunderstanding.
they are
Would you have
doing.
known?
They know what they are doing. But see what Sister Stella said. He said, "How can you sense a sabo? How
Yeah,
can you
and
know
that
that
is what
somebody
I'm
is a?"
saying, that it is difficult.
It's not. It's not really difficult as
See
long
me,
as
see
you're
Clara
observing.
Dean. If somebody should say Clara Dean with sabotage like this, will I believe?
That see, it's inside the observation that you will
And
know.
what is sister? Is what is sister with Ngozi?
It's inside the observation you will
No,
know
she's
now.
not with Ugozi. I don't know, but she's not with Ugozi.
If you're
I
observing
thought
them, you're going to know.
I've given
With time,
before. I've given before some
it will be
tips.
understandable. Yeah, it will be understandable.
Master K, can
With
I
time,
say
it will be.
something? Bo?
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
I've given you guys some tips before how you
Hmm.
can identify. Please give
Yeah.
us. Uh-huh. But the problem is that once you're identifying them, you just be compiling the names for yourself. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
Because if they don't
So
come
that you
out,
won't lose track.
eh?
So you won't lose track of the names, their
Yeah,
surnames
you
especially.
understand? I'm telling you, all the I call them my one-eyed. All my one-eyed people, they really entered into that sabo thing. I'm telling you, I've been observing them closely, you understand? Like
Mm-hmm.
yeah, like let me give
And
you
you did not observe me, Sister Stella.
no, I didn't you didn't
People
enter that
plenty
list.
for here with me I observe. Oh. I don't even but Sister Helen, they there. You get a lot
Yes,
of us where I observe where I just as I see say
yeah.
we everybody reason like reason with the charter.
Uh-huh.
They understood the charter. Then I was like, wow, it's not just someone like me. It's not just someone like
my own, I
Sonny that will
didn't. I
just
have that. Mazdeke,
yeah, I can hear
Mazdeke
you.
is like me. Someone like me. I didn't read that chapter. I have it too. I was in Finland the day that chapter was.
But personally, if you read the
But
charter,
personally,
yeah, if you read the charter personally, if you read the charter, I promise you,
mm,
you are going to have a very, normal understanding, just average understanding, because everything in the
yeah.
charter you have to understand it for you to move forward,
mm,
and that is
No, by
where
my own,
liars fail too.
I didn't read. Yeah, I didn't read the chapter for me to take my own decision. I did not read the chapter, even though I have it. I haven't read that chapter, even though
So
I was
yours
in
was based
Finland the
on
day that chapter
observation.
was. My own was based on observation. I would just sit down and I look the thing, the way, the angle, the whole thing was coming from, and
Exactly.
I just find out that because listen, if Ngozi, like some people argue, we should support Ngozi. If Ngozi would have, when she come out, everything continue the way PM left everything, even though without the charter said we have to adopt, vote for, what's they call, acting PM, that Ngozi come out, leave things the way they are, not sacking the success, not try to penetrate into BDF, not to try to destroy the website and everything. Just leave the things and tell Biafrans, now we have declared the Biafra, and this is the time we have to testify our fight, our liberation. Because PM said after the redeclaration, the 2nd of December marked the beginning of our liberation. If she had come out and continued, everybody will support her. I won't even believe if there's any sabotage. But from the look of things, the way her actions was going, second day, she declared Biafra on the 29th of November, 30th November, first she fired the success. And I wrote a message when I saw that. I said, what is going on? It's too early for all this sacking now. Everybody should behave. This is what I wrote on her comment section. She blocked me. That's the first red flag for me. Then inside the convention, the way she was shaking, I was like, what? Even when she declared the Biafra 29th, I didn't see anything wrong in that. I was said, okay, maybe there is something, maybe there is an intel of something's going to, okay, everybody. But as time goes on, she began to fire more people. I said, no, this one, It don't pass water, don't pass Gary here. This one it has nothing to do with being in charge or not. This one came to destroy. And from that day one, I know that she came to destroy. Not
Mario,
even the chatter.
Mercy, do you know my own?
Yeah.
Even without the chatter, I've already started using one eye to watch Ngozi. You know why? No, it's even a reflex action that when you find yourself, let's just believe that everything she said is true, that we can also go by it. You understand? Because after all, I didn't go to convention. I am not part of the cabinet, so I don't even know. I'm from outside watching. Okay, okay, and then looking at the convention, she declared it on the 29th. It was even okay for me to go because my own is let's redeclare and let nothing stop us. You understand?
Exactly.
But
Yeah,
where I
exactly.
started smelling a fish, dead fish, was when Anna heard that she fired Success. Hey, Success PMI Girato, because I will never forget what happened one of those days in space where some people attacked Success. Our PM have to come out openly to apologize to Success for the attack. Ha! I said,
They were gossiping about you. They were gossiping about you. Then the PM sent Sussex to tell them to shut the space down.
I gossiping
And they
about me.
continued. Yeah,
Me,
he
Ke?
was a good man.
Ah,
Yes, he
really?
was. He was. Yeah, he was good man. He was good man. Was hosting the space.
Uh-huh.
Phone girl was there. Shine baby was there. Then Adadio Rama came in. They were just gossiping about you because
Ah.
I think there was a conversation. So when they are instead of them to be discussing what they was, I was there. I was on that space. That's why I know. I know this story. I'm
Uh-huh.
telling you now.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So you came in, and when they start gossiping, you left the space. So they continue gossiping about you. They continue gossiping about you. Then BM sends success to tell them to shut the space down.
Okay, you
So
see,
the moment success come into the space and said that the PM said I should tell you people to shut this space down if you don't have any better thing to talk. Shine baby left the space. Adado Rama continued with the phone girl, with the not phone girl, Harry. That's one lady they call Harry that time with a good man. They continue talking. Then after a while, then Adado Rama left. Eventually, they shut the space down.
let me
Then
tell you
I
now
think a
what happened.
PM,
Now I remember that.
yeah,
Let me now tell you, Mercy.
yeah,
You know what happened? Eh?
yeah,
Innocent meal. Normally we have this law that we are not supposed to have two spaces on. If one space is on already, the other one should be shut down. You understand?
yeah,
So,
exactly.
uh
That's the
so
story.
already I just woke up. I entered space. I saw a space that is on. Okay, I entered, and I now went out to just look around, like I normally do. Let me see what's going on. And I found out another space. And it was good man. Or I think no, it wasn't even him. I think it was somebody else that was holding the space. Or was it good man? I can't remember. So
It was good man that was holding the space.
eh
He was the one hosting the
okay,
space.
so
Yeah,
listen,
I was there in that
listen,
space.
guys, now listen so that you understand what really happened then. As innocent as I was, because I believe all of us are one and the same. You see, if so, you see now, it's been long they've been wanting to divide us. As innocent as I was, guys, I went to that space where good man was, and I told them, una good morning, I thought another space is on now. So we're supposed to have only one space on at a particular time. No, if you see how they shunned me, you know. So I left. I didn't even know all these things were happening behind me, and I didn't say it for a bad, I didn't. My motive wasn't bad, and I didn't insult
Yeah, it was
anybody.
when you left. It was when you left. They began to talk and began to gossip about it. I made PM to send success to tell good man to shut the space down. If he
Really?
hasn't, if he has not, if he has,
Oh, really?
You left already. That's what I'm telling you the story. I was there. So because of good man, they were talking. Success came in and said, PM said I should tell you people to shut this space down if you don't have any better thing to talk. So they start castigating Success. They don't know who Success. Maybe they know or they don't know. Success just came in and tell them, and Harry was like, "Who are you to tell
Adedorama
us to
should
shut the
know
space?"
because from
And
Adedorama's speech
that's why
these days, and I found out that Adedorama knew Success for a long time.
Yeah, I told you that in the moment Success came in and said that Shanshan baby left the space immediately. Adado Rama followed suit. They know. But then Harry and this continue with their gossip. So, and after that, then I think PM now hosts the space was apologizing to Success for what happened that day.
Okay, now listen now.
Even the
This
Should
thing,
I now surprise you?
it, it surprised me because at the
No,
end
should
of
I
the
surprise you? Actually, PM gave them suspension at this time.
really
Yeah, including
because
the
of that
okay.
husband
thing,
for yeah.
was
So
it
all
because
of
of
them
that
they took
situation?
suspension because yeah, because of the space issue.
Yeah, because of
That
the
was the
space.
reason
Yeah.
why Goodman was not online for a very long time. He
PM
took
told them.
his punishment.
Yeah, PM told them
He
because
was
PM
too
now come
stubborn.
on space, and now
Yeah.
now told them from now on I don't know anybody. Harry, you mentioned their names.
But hold on, no,
Harry Goodman,
Mercy, hold on.
yeah,
Before, even before then, the same good man
mm,
also, I think, had another suspension. Self, before if they had gotten suspension from that situation of me, good man also had another suspension before.
yeah. I had a suspension with Minister of Information. He
Ah,
was not agreeing. He was not agreeing with them. That's why he doesn't. He was following Ngozi Orabeze
even
because
for
he have
today,
a issue with Minister of Information.
So it will
He
be
was not
like,
agreeing with him.
instead of me following you, Qatar
Yeah, I would rather
Biafran
follow
fight.
exactly because the
Bye.
PM said that since you guys cannot settle this issue, he now suspend the PM. I mean, ban Goodman of hosting space. That's why he was not hosting space for a long time. Now he now have the opportunity to start hosting space now
So what I'm trying to say is this.
Because of their queen mother.
Uh-huh.
because of the Queen mother. Yeah,
But you see, guys, at the end of the day, Goodman was finding it difficult to just allow one space of the government to be on. He was not agreeing with the information minister. So now we have gotten to this stage. Goodman now found it easy to really join the other side because after all, no need not this other side. You understand? So this is what they are doing, but it's wrong anyway. So like I was saying, where I started noticing the red flag was if I didn't even know it was because of me. Oh, that thing happened though. But anyway, when I now when I now notice that Ngozi now started is it fired? Should I say fired the success or removed?
That's what she said now. She said
so
she has the power to hire and fire, so you can use fired.
Ziobu. So hey, my young, that is you see, this is what I was asking you guys. This absolute power thing. I hope this thing will not come up again. That
No,
nobody
it's not.
must
Yeah,
ever see.
we're gonna control it.
Yeah, So when I
Yeah.
now noticed that Ngozi fired the success, that was, that was my first red flag on her. I said, "Ha, this guy, PM Ejire, that to the extent that PM also told him, I'm sorry, because some people were insulting him." That was even what I saw. I didn't even know the real full story. I didn't know it was even because, that I entered into that discussion also. So that was where I said, Ngozi is doing something wrong. And then, it now came that day, Ugo 247 jammed us in space. We go to seven now, Wayo man. No. So they had planned all those things that day before then. Because the way he came up that day, Helen, you remember, the way he came up that day and was throwing questions on questions, it was even intimidating me, wouldn't even allow me to speak. I said, sure. And then suddenly, Clara Deans now came to clarify certain things that I also believe though. But now as time goes on, you know what I was doing, guys? I will go to their space in Anonymous, listen and listen. I will come to our own space in Anonymous, listen and listen, try, weighing, all the arguments and weighing up before even the issue of our charter thing. But the one that really nailed it finally to me was the charter thing. I said yes. If not so, we would have been like, we should now go back to Nigeria now. Nigeria is lawless. Are we now with our own hands creating another lawless country or what? You understand? That it should be that everybody should obey the laws of our country, which is stipulated in charter. So that was what, that was the real thing that made me okay. This is where you're supposed to be. So that was how I took my own decision. So I'm discussing it in case anybody is still one-legged in and one-legged out. Your constitution, which is written in that is found in charter, your law is supposed to be what's supposed to be guiding all of us, because even people that are in organizations, even families have their laws. Like in my own family, when you're married, you dare not to say you divorce again. In fact, that day you're going, my mother will tell you, see, this is your room, it's no more there or your bed, I'm taking it out. So like when you go to your husband's house, don't come back. So it has become a law to us, or rules to my own family. So when we now move, we have moved finally as a woman out of our house to a husband's house. You understand? So what am I trying to say? Families have their own rules. Organizations have their own rules. Government have their own laws. How come, Ngozi? We are just creating a new nation. Ngozi, and you wanted us from day one to start being a lawless country. It's not fair on you now. It's not fair coming from you. So, ladies and gentlemen, Biafrans, if you're still confused, thank you. So if you're still confused, wake up. I mean, this charter thing should be the last thing that you said no, that you can't condone. You can't see corruption going that area at all. That should be the nail you're looking for that will break the camel's back for you. Because it did to me. Until today. That was why I said, is it possible now that with our law, somebody will now become, that you now, the there's this word I'm looking for, self, that with our law, you at the same time, maybe PM will now come and tell you, what, throw away the charter and just follow me, like Ngozi is doing. Is it possible? It's not possible. If not, so we wouldn't have gotten the charter. The charter is so that everybody will go by the rules written there. And somebody now is telling us that the charter is a shadow book. What is that? Eh? So, and people are telling you, no, hold on, until we get to the land, we'll now begin to use constitution. Okay, now but you said we are still government in exile. And you mean that this our government shouldn't have a law?
Sister Stella.
Sir?
Sister Stella. Sorry to interrupt you. Let us not be, don't, when you're talking about absolute power, you should not be referring Ngozi as absolute power, because it is like giving her credit where she doesn't even deserve. Because for you to even, first of all, start thinking of absolute power, you need to have some sort of power, like a mandate or be elected or something. Then because of the power, you got power drunk and now got corrupted in the power. This
No, she
woman,
told us she has surrogacy.
no. First of all, surrogacy cannot work. Surrogacy cannot work in a government that has a law guiding them. It can only work in organizations or just like hospital or maybe in an event. It cannot work. That's why you have laws. Laws is there to address every loophole. You understand? And if they see that the loophole cannot be fully addressed, that's why you now have lawmakers that will now sit down and decide if they will adopt a law that will make sure that there's no loophole. Understand? That lawmakers is there in the case of eventuality. If the law doesn't address the whole matter, then you can create new laws, make new laws, discard old laws. That's how it's done. So I don't know where what she did is treason. Treason, that's what she did. Treason. Treasonable felony. She should be the one in that zoo court answering for treasonable felony. Not our own lady. Probably that I go punch your face. So I go now Mazda K. I go punch your face.
I think it's the
Thank you,
fair. It's
Sister
not
Stella.
Mazdake. Mazdake Abugo
Wait,
Wuni.
I want
I don't know what
Chukwueze.
they do this Chukwumeze and Mazdake.
Chukwueze.
This manipul, this
Chukwueze.
manipul.
Muna wait, make I play one thing for.
I don't know what they do
Yes, yes,
Chukwumeze
sir.
and
Make I play.
Mazdake.
Can
Mazdake,
I
Chukwumeze
before
pass
you
me
play
Mazdake.
for real
something?
life. Oh.
Wait, make I just play one thing
I
for
go
now.
If
I go not your
if
test. Oh.
Una go discuss am. Make I play one.
No, I
if
go not
beg,
in I
before
go
you
not
play
in test
something, can
first
I
before
say
we start
something?
discussion.
Huh?
I tell you, Chukwumeze matter
I want to say
Tolugunugo.
something. I want to say something. 1
Yeah, let's
second
go,
before you say
Marcy. Let's
something.
go, Marcy.
Yeah, what I want to say. Some of you that are very good in IT or know how to dig someone's information. Can you guys go to work? Can you guys do us a favor by going to somebody like this Victor Zaganobi? I don't know where they are digging where they are digging out our APL's picture. I saw the picture they dig out. They just dig out his old photo. You know, that's the way they were doing for PM. They go and dig out one into maybe his profile or something,
You know that.
and start
You know
using it
that.
for
I don't know. You know
propaganda.
that time during the time of Nelly, they did all these things now. So me, I don't. I know all this.
Even if we do something like that, it's not something that'll be in public. So don't worry.
We don't need all those things
Forget
for now. But
clear
Yeah, but they
conscience.
just use it. You just use it against them to the same way they are just bringing an character assassination, doing the same. You know, you see what happened yesterday when Ngozi brought out that he was invited. Then everybody began to do their own. That was, they just
that
enter
one
house.
shock.
If we
It shocked
continue
them.
doing the, that was shot
Yes.
them. So they enter house. If we start doing the same thing, when a mad person, I know they say when somebody is mad, you shouldn't run
Ngozi na
after them. But there
Oluwole.
are some things.
Everything have time.
Oluwole. Ngozi.
Okay.
Hey, however, these people that is following they are these psych patients,
Okay.
these
Wait.
psychiatric patients.
There are most of you who are serpentine in your attitude. You proclaim Biafra, but indeed you're working for Satan. You are working for devil. We know who you are. We have defeated them before. We will continue to subdue them. These are the agents of darkness. They remind me of Opa Biasika. Even if you ask Ifa Jonaden, if you ask him, he will tell you, oh, what I'm doing is for the betterment of our people. He fought against his own country. He betrayed his country. And he failed in the process. If you had asked Hens that we were in those days, he would tell you, oh, I'm doing this thing for the betterment of Ogoni people, for my people. But today, they are one of the poorest in that damnable zoological republic. Why am I saying all of this? I'm warning you that there are those answering Biafra. They are doing the work of the enemy. I also have sent them. Some of you are so gullible and so stupid. You are blinded by jealousy, envy, and greed that you cannot see very clearly. But here will let you see very, very clearly. These people will come and tell you we are doing Biafra, as if IKOM did. But none of them can proclaim, none of them can declare with any degree of certainty their ordination by heaven. Our own is recorded in diary. How we came to do what we are doing today. Beyond every conceivable doubt, I can prove it to you that Chukwu Okike Abiyama asked us to come. That only him determined that we should come. That is why we preach this gospel in a way that the ordinary mind cannot fathom. You need to be vibrating in spirit to understand the essence of what we are doing. If you are not called out to do this very work, you cannot understand who we are or why we are here. The devil will continue to fail. They have sold you before to Awasa Fulani. That is why you are slaves today, asking us to redeem you from the mess that you're in. They have come again. Awasa Fulani. They are raising your children. They're answering Igbo names, especially Igbo. They are using them to try to distract you. They are using these very people to try to destroy the work that heaven is doing. But I welcome them. At least, they remind us of the pitfalls of complacency, if not for any other thing. Anytime there is light, it is followed by darkness. There will always be evil. Even in your body, there are some microbes in your body waiting for you to die. From the day you were born, they have been with you. They will never go into action until the day you stop breathing. Their job is to devour and to decay the skin, the flesh. That is their job. They are in your body as you're breathing. There is no problem. They are all fine and good. They are there, pretending to be normal, healthy cells, and of course, other forms of a microbe or bacteria or virus, as the case may be. But their job only commences the minute you stop breathing. They go to work. Their job is to make sure that they decay the flesh and render you a meal for other lesser animals. That is what these people have come to do. If you are so stupid that they convince you, then you are finished. You will join them in oblivion, in irrelevance. Ask those who tried us before. Today they are insignificant. Totally insignificant. Greed, envy, and jealousy are part of the three deadly sins that you could abhor. You possess them, you can never progress. Ask any society in life. That we are telling you this very evening because we are entering a very critical phase of our work. Our work is unending. It is continuous. We are relentless. We are formidable. Nothing is going to stop us. It is inconceivable. Doesn't matter how you falsify census figures. It doesn't matter how you manipulate the wish of the people. We speak the truth. Because the world will know that this is Radio Biafra. We are not like any other radio station. We are exceptional. This is Radio Biafra. We don't have sister station. We don't have brother station. Do you know the reason why? Because our Fulani is clever. They are being advised by our mortal enemies. They know who they are. To confuse as many of you stupid idiots as possible. But thankfully, they have not been succeeding and can never ever succeed. They will never ever succeed. Before they come close to us, we will pull a wonder out of the heart. It's impossible. Nobody can do what we are doing. We give you the money to go and try. We are not being arrogant. We are just being factual. You cannot do it. Oh, well, of us don't mind.
Yeah, go ahead.
Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is another. This is the reason why. This is the reason why he is who he is. Imagine somebody after giving us this kind of teachings. Some idiots like Chukudema, grand idiot, and all those people, they will come and say, Nnamdi Kanu said a lot of, threats and blah blah blah. See somebody that gives this kind of teaching that you can't learn from school. There's no school in the whole planet Earth that you will learn this kind of things that is teaching on actually. It is almost impossible for you to meet a teacher like this. For me personally, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, I see this man as Jesus in the Bible, for real. I don't know if it's going to upset some people, but for me, this is a Messiah. This is a Messiah, man. Broke it down for us years back, how saboteurs work.
As the case,
How, yeah,
as the
yeah.
my mic on here and image. Okay.
I didn't hear what you said. Come
If
again.
we continue, Master Keo, if we continue to say that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is like Jesus in the Bible, it's like tying God's hands because his son is different from Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. You understand?
You
But
mean Simon?
if you say he's one of the prophets, it's okay.
Do you mean our prime minister to
Mazen Nnamdi Kanu.
Stella was stuck.
Okay, you are saying he's
Mazenand
like a
can,
prophet.
if you say he's one of the
Yeah,
prophets, it's
Jesus,
okay.
Jesus to me, Jesus
But
to
if you
us,
say it's
okay,
Jesus
his
to
story was
you,
the Son of God,
because
but for me personally, what he came to do on earth is just something like, it's just somewhat what Jesus came to do. You get? It's almost the same storyline. He came to disseminate the truth. He came to tell the whole world the truth. What did Jesus come to do? Jesus came to tell the whole world the truth. You get? He's a truth teller. And that is why, I see him as a Messiah.
They all
He
came
came.
for. They all came for. They all came to fight freedom. If actually his real name is Jesus, so, but I doubt if his name is Jesus. But let me leave that one. But they all came to fight for freedom. The person I
Freedom is all
will,
about truth, my brother.
yeah.
They came to tell the whole world the truth.
Uh, honestly,
Everything about
that's
freedom, everything about you being a freeborn is about you being truthful.
the person I would liken Onyendu to is Mirikoshi, and I will not doubt it if he's the reincarnation of Mirikoshi, because it's exactly the same thing. God, remember, Mazinam can say, he said that this job, he must finish it in this his life. If not, he will reincarnate and come and do the same job again. And he doesn't want to do that. He said Biafra must be free. And when I talk about Mirikoshi, I'm talking about Moses, the one that the Bible name as
I
Moses.
know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
I know him.
so
So literally for me, the word I'm going to use for him is a Messiah. The person that came to save millions of
and
people.
and
Yeah. Because
and
for you to be a Messiah, that is
Wait,
it's just like for you
wait,
to be a
wait.
when
savior.
you say he's like a Messiah, but it's better
Yeah,
you say he's a prophet. He's one of the prophets. Because a lot
it's
of things he
beyond
has
being
Because
called a
prophesied.
prophet for me
some of all these things
personally.
they always say, Mazinam they cannot don't really like it.
This man, do you know that
Oh,
there are things that this man know that you don't know, that see, our fathers, they don't know this thing. This is a very,
you're
very plain
correct.
truth.
You're correct.
Till today, listen to me, till today, we don't know this thing. He told us that he's not going to ever let us tell us. He's not going to ever tell us
He said he will not tell
until
us now.
Biafra come.
let me tell you
Yes.
something. Let me tell you
So
something.
you're telling me this kind of man
Um,
that have
let me,
all this knowledge, he's
Mazuki,
not a messiah, he's
let me
someone
tell you
like a
something.
prophet? Man,
Mazen Namdekano told us, Mazen Namdekano told us he used 15 years to study a
to
black
study about
man prison,
Nigeria.
to study
Yes,
about
he's
Nigeria, and
literally a
3 years,
god in his
and
own
and
side.
the 3 years to study
He's a
about the
human
brain
god.
and the brain
He's a
of a black
human
man.
god on his own side. Yeah, Messi, you can finish
The
on.
thing I want to
Finish.
say is, the thing I want to say is, every generation, every era and generation comes with their own knowledge and enlightenment, because it is appointed for that particular era for that knowledge and enlightenment to be used to solve the challenges that will come ahead. Even before we came here, a lot of our ancestors, the ancients, came. They came, and the knowledge that they brought with them in their own time, yes, and most especially our early ancestors, that they kind of reached the era of golden age, whereby man was seen as gods. Because of the corruption they see in the world, some of them decided to die with their knowledge. It is a known fact. Then as time goes on, some of them that came and left their knowledge, when the enemies invaded, they took all our knowledge, you understand, and brought something else and gave it to us as our history. So whatever you see going on in this era, it is the knowledge for this era, you understand, to enlighten the people of this era, make sure that they break loose and free themselves. And one thing you gotta understand, the history of man is always the same way, because it is just all about natural law. Okay, let me give you one example before I eat. This thing now that you see this breakaway group is doing now, it is not something that has not, it's something that has not happened before. Even in the days of Moses, when he went to the mountain hmm, to pray, and when he came back, he saw that some other part of the Israelite has already built, they have already built a calf and started worshiping it. And some did not partake in it. Some decided to wait. And when he came back, he could not stand them. So now, those ones that build that thing now start rebelling against Moses and telling him that what he's saying is not true, that he's God and all that. And before you know, those ones became a rebel. And I see the same thing happening again. The enemies took our PM. Another person hijacked power and create their own organization. Today now, those people that was with you, believing in what the PM was doing, those people now are not supporting this so-called person to be dismantling everything, changing it right before their own life, in broad daylight, even bastardizing the same charter that. And remember, in that day, they had the 10 Commandments. And the same thing happened. Some of them say, no, this 10 Commandments, they don't think it's what is going to save them. They rebelled against everything. It's the same thing happened here. We have the charter. They tell you, oh no, the charter is a charter, it's a newspaper. Oh, the charter is supposed to end after the declaration. We are not a country. We are not a nation. We are a sovereign.
Even when you are a nation, won't you be governed by rules?
Yeah, so, and now you will see that when our PM will come back, the same thing that those Israelites of that days did is the same thing these ones are going to do. They will become the rebel and start fighting the PM. So it is history repeating itself all over again. You understand? So that's how it's just it. So we just need to continue to
But Chukwumeze,
yeah.
there is one thing that our people always do that I don't like. You understand? This seeing someone like God is not good. That is one of the reasons why our people always misbehave. You understand? When you start praising our people,
It is part of the course. You know when I'm now understanding what Mazinam Kanu say. The people that is holding us from getting freedom is our own people, is we
exactly
ourselves.
our own people.
Yeah. But when Mazinam Kanu say Igbos are cost, he's not joking. Now I'm seeing all those things play out. So the mountains, I was even thinking, I thought maybe those that don't want us to be free, those that invaded our territory. But no, the mountains that we are climbing now is the in-house mountains. The likes of people that were here yesterday, the likes of Ronnie.
The likes of NGOZI Mountain.
The likes of Ronnie. Sister Stella,
Mountain.
what can we do about your friend Ronnie?
That means it was fake before. That means it was fake.
Even Ronnie went on BIAFRACOIN Sunday prayer. I was challenging her. I'm like, what's wrong with this guy?
So what happened when he got there? Because I was not there. Ronnie went there.
Ronnie got out of control. He said that BIAFRACOIN is a sabo. She cannot follow the truth. That what is she? I'm like, this is serious. So Ronnie is a typical example of those Israelites those days that built calf and started worshiping the calf when the prophet was away to go and communicate. Because look at when Mazinam Kanu, when he was first arrested in 2017, before he got arrested, he wasn't as brutal as he was. When he went in and came out, it became more brutal on the zoo and those trying to stop our freedom. So every time a leader is taken and they go away, they are left, you understand, to be in a quiet time with themselves. And it's during that quiet and isolated time, they begin to transient, you understand? They begin to travel into another dimension because they will start reflecting on everything. And when they come back, they will become more brutal. The same thing with Moses. When he came, you understand, became more brutal to the extent that he has to tell the righteous ones that all these ones that have gone against him, they have to all be wiped out. So that story in the Bible is you, Igbo people, stubborn people, is you people, Igbo. So it's our history repeating all over again.
100%.
This time around,
which shows that we are the real Jews.
I don't want to use the name Jews, but we are the people of the book. Just leave it that way. Understand? Just put it in the people of the book. So is our history
Okay,
repeating
all
So
of the
itself?
book.
you don't know
The
the
same
book.
thing.
So
Now we
uh,
that is our story.
yeah, so we just need to keep pushing hard because these people, when PM will come out, people will become rebels. I'm telling you. I will tell you.
But
Sometimes when the
what I
PM,
don't want again is
They have said
what
it already.
I don't want again is anybody that is leading this movement. They should stop all these prison people, because it was because of this woman. This woman was very close to PM. They started calling what is the name again? Acharuku. All those kind of things. You understand? Once you start calling our people all this kind of name, their head will now big. You understand? So even if they want to do anything, they don't look back again. They take any kind of decision without looking back. If you watch,
But those names didn't get to PM.
let me tell you something.
Those names didn't get to PM or Ife.
wait.
You cannot.
Mercy,
I
you're
know.
very, very, very correct.
I know
You're
what I'm
very
saying.
correct.
Did
100%.
all those names
I'm
didn't get
telling
to
you.
PM because it doesn't stop him. If you want to shun, he will shun you.
That's why
You
whenever this woman says
you have wait. I'm not done. If you remember what has happened in this movement, there are people they have called names. They have called them name. Once they call them name, they will act as if they want to become the head. I will not mention names, but you know, some of you knows what I'm saying. Once you mention their name, they started.
If an average Biafran loves that thing.
That is very bad. It's not good. That is one
Let
of
me
the
tell you
biggest
something.
problem we have.
Let me
You
tell
understand?
you something. Let me tell you something. You see, praising people is in our DNA. You can never take it. If you want to confirm it, look at our culture. Look at the culture of Biafra. To appreciate hard work, you understand? Even go as far as flaunting.
Okay.
Drop them, bring them, come back.
Bring them.
No, don't bring me
Drop
down. Don't bring
Chukwumeze.
me down. Don't bring me down. Don't bring me down. Don't bring me down. Why are you
Like
bringing me
Rick.
down? Why are you bringing me down? Don't bring me down. Don't bring me down. What I'm saying is, it is in our nature to appreciate hard work, to always praise somebody that is doing something good, you understand, in the community. So it's in our nature. But the thing now is, some people are not built for it. And in the sense that because of the kind of system and the society we find ourselves in. Because normally in the past, when they praise you, because we had the right system then, when they praised you, and when it comes to the point that you're starting to mess up, they will call you to order and even disgrace you. But we don't have it now anymore. So once we create that right society, that right system, trust me, all these things will be taken care of. But if you say that we should stop praising people, Biafrans, it can never be. It is our nature. Look at our masquerade. Look at our culture. Look at the way our women dress. Look at the way our men dress. Look at our outfit. It is in our DNA to praise, to
No.
eulogize,
You don't
to
understand
appreciate.
you don't
Can
understand
I
what I'm
say
saying.
something?
I'm talking about people. I'm talking about people holding positions.
The same
Anytime they
thing I'm
start
telling you.
praising them, calling their name, their head will now turn to another thing. You understand? See, this is not the first time something has happened in this movement, too. You understand? Some people, once you start calling them Acharuku and all those things, is she a couple? You understand? I know what I'm saying. So, some of all these things, then we have to reduce it, because this is one of the problem. Some
So
of our
how are we
people.
going to stop it?
If I mention names so that